But I don't know how long this game is going to take me once we finish the story today. Because the big thing is, I know there is a post-game dungeon. However, that dungeon is reliant on you being married, at least that's my understanding. So it's not just a matter of like we pick who we're dating now, it's also we get them to the point of marrying them. So I think like part of my bond grinding is actually going to shift focus to our potential candidates that we're choosing from. Maoro, Hina, Ulalaka, Fubuki, and Subaru. Because the higher we can get their bond now, the less we have to grind as part of the post-game. So I'm actually going to go hunt people down. Hi, Hina! Let's hang out. Gush about your latest fixation? She seems like the type who'd enjoy that. I think that was a liked response. And we are, of course, taking everything we can to our advantage. So we're doing the fan, smacks, kind of, but just waves, dances, as well. Let's hang out. Oh, he's gotta enjoy going to the snowfield, right? This is his area? God, he's so cute. Yep. Okay, I figured he'd like that. Bond dance. Did I actually hit chat? I think I just did, but I don't remember. Yes. Most of their lines get recycled after a while, so it's very easy for me to just forget if I hit chat or not. Kai is here. I'm pretty sure I've already spoke to Subaru today, but Mauro is here, so we're gonna go hunt him down real quick. And so that's what it's gonna be, is just like grinding out the affection for everybody who is available, just in case. Yeah, I didn't do the fan smack for him. Alright. Hi, Mauro. Chat. He's neutral about sharing a parasol. Maybe he'd actually be a fan of the poke fun response because he's, you know, lighthearted compared to everyone else. Oh, look at that smile. That was probably a neutral. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, so then I'm assuming if we go to the Spring Village, Ulalaka's there. Yeah, when is she not here? Oh? Did she already go to sleep for the day? Damn it! Damn it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll just have to say hi to her another time. Horses, parasols, exquisite fangs, exquisite branch. I can do the branch, but nothing else, because I'm running low on everything else. Realizing I had the wrong category of monster for specific things was very unfortunate. Okay, let me double check our bond quest that we already have active. Wait a few days for Kai's. Bond level 6 for Subaru. Okay, so everybody else is at the point where we can't progress their quests for now, which is great. I'm trying to remember. Did I have anything I was supposed to be putting down in the villages? The tents, yes. Oh, hello, Nashoba! Welcome in! Blah. Hi. How are you doing today, Nashoba? Oh, they didn't finish harvesting everything here. Yoink. I must not have enough people on farming if they didn't get to it. Picking yourself? Oh no! What happened? Yeah, I already did all of my farming and stuff. So maybe it was just everything was available all at once. And it was too much for my villagers. I'll double check who I have on farming here. It's only one person. Maybe that's why. Because her output is good. But it's only so much when you've got multiple fruit trees. Oh, I'm leaving everything as it is right now. I think before I was working on getting all of my 2 output people out, and I think I've basically done that. I'm not seeing any 2 outputs left. So, oh, hang on, I found 1. Found 2. The issue is once I kick them out, who would I have in their space? I guess I could just recycle some of these random miners into them. Okay. I'm gonna kick out my 2 remaining. Even if they're cheerful, their outputs are low, so I want higher outputs. Alright, and then now... change job to shop. And change job to shop. Cool. So those are all good now. We'll see what cycles in now that we've got the 2 outputs out. But it's looking like the summer village was the last place where I had 2 output people. You did something stupid? You got yourself heat exhaustion? Maybe even a mild case of heat stroke? Oh no! How did that happen? Were you just out and about? Or were you doing some kind of work? Whatever happened, I'm glad you're inside now, but oh my goodness, why were you pushing yourself? It's just a tent. What about decorations? Okay, we got everything done for the spring area, but we could still work on the others. I'm gonna skip the summer region and just go straight to the autumn zone, because I know I can actually fit things here. Tent. We'll put it like right here. And the only sculpture we already have out. But the power pole can go like, I don't know, here. Doing work outside in the worst part of the day because you're stubborn? No, Shoba, no! Oh, did you at least wear sunscreen and stay hydrated, or were you forgetting that too? The rice offerings I'd like to put out here, I think. Damn, if this tree wasn't like a 4x4. Ooh, maybe I should put them over here, actually. Only we can put them in with this little shrine. Maybe... Does it fit over here? It does! It's uneven, unfortunately. Oh my god. But you know what? I'll just put one on each side and I'll make more later. Because I like the symmetry. You stayed hydrated? That's good. That's good. So you just need to chill the rest of the day. Alright, well, I'm glad you're here now. No more work for you for today and honestly tomorrow. Even if you feel good. Don't push yourself. Just rest. But I'm doing quite well myself. My fiance and I, we went out to a town about like 30-40 minutes away. And we just spent some time there. It was really pretty because they're on a river, so they had like a cool harbor side area with a park. And then their downtown area was packed. There was even like live performers out today. It was awesome. I wish we could have stayed longer, but we didn't know like half of that was there. So it's like, oh, well, next time we'll have to come back for more. But it was very nice because the start of this week absolutely sucked for me. And I'm so glad to have had the chance to end it on something good. You work inside on Sundays in air conditioning? Right, because you have your church work. Okay, I guess if you got heat stroke, I still think you should be resting, but at least it's not going to put you in danger to be indoors, you know? Alright, for now, we have like an hour left in the day. I'm not gonna fight the boss right now. Did I already gear everyone up? I did, yes. I don't think I have the money to give Fubuki another slot for his equipment, and even then I couldn't do it right now. Any weapon experience? No. Sacred treasures? Not really. The closest thing is the staff dance. Wait, actually? I can max out the staff dance! Let's go! Despite getting it late, I guess I kind of wilded out on using it. The mask dance we were saving up for this sumo slam thing. Cool. I think we were aiming for this divine dance upgrade here. So I'll grab this vitality up because it's only a little bit of experience out. Then the fan dance, we were waiting for this. I remember that. Sword dance doesn't have much left. Drum dance, also comparatively little. Okay, cool. Our sacred treasures are going to be maxed out soon. Practical abilities, though. Do I have anything I've been going for? Materialistic. Because I've got all of my penny pinchers I can possibly grab. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can get head pats for when we start dating people. Nice. This is just extra grass and mushrooms? Okay. I think I'm getting that materialistic. Gimme. And you know what? There's an RP boost right there. You did see something interesting though? You saw a sheep driving a Lamborghini. No shoba. Boo. Tora. Why is Moto on that list? I like Moto! He's a silly lad, okay? He's a bright ball of sunshine wrapped up in a fucking weeb because cherry blossoms are on his liked gift list. Like, come on! He's silly, he's fun when he's involved in the main plot. I also think his side story is kind of charming with how he's just in... He has so much joy adventuring, looking for the thing that he's looking for, the place in his photograph. And he was so positive in his last event that we had with him, where it's like, oh no, the traps kept happening. Just overall, it was a really good showing for him, and it's cute. It's cute, okay? It's cute. Forgive me. You know what? While I'm here, I am just gonna try and use these spots to grab mushrooms. Because there's not anything I have to fight, which means it's real fast. I can pick them up. Because there's only a select few mushrooms left. Come on. Alright, have I been to the mushroom shack today? I don't think so. Ooh. Going to tell me a joke, but it's a pizza joke, but it's too cheesy. Boo! being said, though, I feel like it's really hard to have too much cheese on a pizza. Specifically if you're using good cheese. Because, like, if it's the kind that doesn't melt at all, well, shit, get that off the pizza immediately. But really nice melty cheese, you can never have too much of it on the pizza, I feel. Hush, Kaguya! Surprised Hina's there too. I guess you're able to get over knowing her from Factory 5. Yeah, it's so like when I have my marriage candidates, it's not because I'm attached to them as my particular, like, I'm crazy about this character, they're my waifu, like that type of thing. It's because I just enjoy seeing them enough where I'd want to see them in terms of like their final events. Darn it, I failed another one. I don't think I could ever, like, Hina is very pretty in this game. Oh, migraine mushroom, Jesus Christ. Like, let me get that clear. Hina is so pretty, but like, I'm never gonna be like, haha, wow, about her, other than, oh my god, she's so cute, just because, like, I can't. Wait, why am I grinding this out? I should be doing the fan for the extra follow-up. Alright. And honestly, that's like most of the characters in this game. I'm demisexual. Let me just make this clear. It's physically impossible for me to look at a character and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I see them, I can just pretend and make jokes about it because I know how characters are designed to evoke those responses. So, like, Ulalaka having big boobs or whatever does nothing for me. She's very pretty. Her design is spectacular. It conveys everything that they want you to know about her character through it. But, like, I'm not going after her because she's got big boobs. I'm going after her in terms of, like, having her be available for the voting, because I think she's an interesting character with how they balance her being a goddess of mirth while also very respectful and polite. And it is at least an interesting take to have a character focused on using their divinity so directly that, like, people aren't necessarily rejecting it, but they're scared of being reliant on it. I think that's a cool take. Wisps and Oni? Sure. A lot of people that didn't play 5, once people show her the kid form, they lose interest in her. I guess, like, there's also, for me, this is not the first time that Rune Factory has had a bachelor or bachelorette be a kid in one game and then romanceable in another game. I think it's actually really cool when, like, series progress time like that and age characters up. Because you can see the progression of who they once were and who they now are. And to me, that's really neat. I guess I can see why it would turn people off if, in terms of, like, ew, gross, they're a kid, but, like, they are currently not a kid. I guess if people are looking at characters solely through the lens of, like, man, I want to fuck them, then yeah, characters having a kid form, of course, would turn them away. But for me, at least, I'm not looking at them through that lens. I much more appreciate the overall character design, their writing, any consistency that can be shown through multiple character appearances, so on and so forth. So for me, that's actually a plus, because, like, I can directly look at Hina's design in this game and go, oh my god, that's a reference to this from this other game. Oh, they carried over some of her old design elements. So, like, she still has some of the same taste in clothing, but some of those tastes have changed. So on and so forth. Hina has a cursed laugh? Oh. I don't know about a cursed laugh. Is it an English dub thing? Because I basically only play with the Japanese dubs. Nothing against the English dubs, of course. It's just I like hearing the Japanese voice lines. In English. Ah, I see. What are my missions here in this village? It's basically just, yeah, decorations and the white crystal flowers. So we're almost there to rank 10 in this village, by the way. Fuck, I forgot to load off all of my flowers. Not flowers, mushrooms. I'll, real quick, go put them away. Honestly, I can just save every mushroom now. The latest patch improved farming. It also killed a beneficial bug. Oh, I already knew about the harvesting one with the summer sword. What else was there? Not that I ever got to use the harvesting one with the summer sword. It was patched out before I even learned about it, but like I knew it existed. Alright, not much to harvest here, I think. In this one, we're still going for big crops, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I can't drum smack here to try and fish for things. Understandable. Have a nice day. Meow. Wrong spot. I want to go to Dev Zone 1. For villages, if you took out all the houses, the game would consider it's fully housed and not drop happiness. Ah, damn! I wish I got that bug. Oh man. That sucks. Oh, I didn't replant in that spot. Oops. Days until harvest, okay. Shame because it gave us precious space in summer and winter. Yeah, I still have 3 spots in winter that I need to fill, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I think I have to at least get rid of that, like, winter house with the thatched roof and stuff, and maybe I can fit in, like, the 6 people house is my thought. But then after that, when the amount of villagers goes up because I hit the final mission level, it's like, well, goddamn, what do I do now? What were my goals in this village? Ah, more giant crops. Okay. I don't know if I've had any pumpkins or sweet potatoes yet. What is something fast that can grow me giant crops? Torps? Torps. There are 3 days there. Or I can do spinach. 2 days. Yeah. Let's just throw these down. And I'm not going to drum smack here because I don't want to risk negating my giant crops. So we're just gonna put them down for that. And flowers, I guess. Yoink. You won a prize from another streamer in the show, but hey, congratulations! No idea what it is, but you won it. Hell yeah! Hopefully it's something that you get to enjoy. Wow. There we go. Now, these I probably shouldn't drum smack either, just to make sure I have more of a chance of mega crop. Alright, leave them alone. Ooh, but my rice is ready today, which means it's time to play Russian roulette with my sticky rice. Oh, please. Please. Rank 8, rank 8. Right away, let's fucking go. I get money. Oh, turn around, please. You know what? There we go. Now I can do it from here and I don't have to worry about the water being annoying. It showed me mercy this time. It did, which, thank God. I think I've been through 2 sticky rice harvests where it... Oh, do not do that. Where it just did not level up at all. And it's like, please, please. Sorry, guys. I get free experience by harvesting all these. You can go do something else, maybe. I don't know. Cool. She showed us what it is. You have no idea where it is, what it's from, like an anime game. Oh, neat. I imagine it must be like some sort of promotional material for it then. But that's cool. Congratulations. Until after you're torn between Ulalaka and Subaru. Makes sense. Honestly, with the showing that Subaru / Kaguya, because they would be in the same position. Whoever you don't pick as your main character is the one that you get in that spot. In the main story, it's like, goddamn, how do I not pick them? Alright, level 9 rice. We are at shipping income 11,000. 32k. Feels so good. With how I got these lined up, maybe I can speed harvest with the fan. I forgot about that, Tolrath. Most of the time, I don't have big enough lines for it. You're so right, though. That's a good idea. Oh, and you know what? While I have this rice available... Construct decorations. Where are the rice? The rice offerings, because I need more of those. I don't know where I'd fit this Grandoni sculpture, other than, like, with my other 2. I already have 2, though. Alright, I don't need it. Where the hell? Exotic sculptures, vitality boosting. I've already got power poles. Rice offerings! It's so small, I should be able to fit it into the summer and winter zones pretty easily. And it's a farming boost, so fuck the ball. It's hard to contest the childhood friend, but Super Story is actually better done than Kaguya's. Wait, really? How so? I didn't realize there'd be a writing difference. I'm gonna take the trading boost. It takes all of my lumber, but it's a trading boost. I get more money. Is there anything else I can make? Like maybe one of these exotic sculptures or anything else that gives better stat boosts? Not really that I can actually make. Because this needs fur L and I don't have that. This all requires wood. Yeah, nothing really requires stone other than the vitality. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now, if I was to make buildings... Three villagers, 6 villagers. What do I need for that 6 villager house that we start with? It's like the elegant house? No. Simple house. 60 more lumber? I can do that real quick. Have these been harvested? They normally aren't, actually. Oh wait, I was just thinking on it. You said that Subaru's story is better done than Kaguya's. Is it because Subaru is still, like, the hunter who learned dancing from her? No matter whose role they're currently in, whether hero or something else? Do your jobs faster! Alright, I will let them handle the rest, because I already have enough. I can make that house now, and at least fix my happiness problems in the winter village. More about Kaguya's story being too serious. Oh, are their bond events different? Wait, did I water what was down here? I think I must have, but I don't remember anymore. Okay, I did. Alright, what are we looking at here? More just mass harvesting. Okay. Well, maybe. Can I do the thing this way? Eight. Oops. Oh wow, that works really well. Alright, I don't think that hit any of our crop goals. Nope. I think pink turnips are definitely the way to go. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? RP bonus, man. Ugh. Makes harvesting a breeze. I see what you did there. Harvesting a breeze. Don't mind me. Hopefully that's enough pink turnips. Like 50, that was 10 plantings. You get like, what, 4 per planting? More? How much did I get? I was like 50. I'm not gonna plant more. Let's focus next on carrot. Good thing I've got so many rank 8 carrots from when the game refused to level up my fucking carrots. Oh boy, this'll make it a breeze. Alright, have fun everybody who does farming here. One of you can harvest those apples for me. Alright, the Napa cabbage is done, though. I think I might have already done that last time. But whatever, it's fine. Carrots were being as stubborn as a sticky rice? Yes. Yes, they were. But specifically, this is the cottage house I'm going to remove. Because I'm hoping that this simple house takes up the same space. It's actually smaller? What in the world were they thinking? Making a house that gives you 3 people. Almost twice as large as a house that gives you 6. What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's fine. I'm just gonna move everything. There's the one to experience the ways of the Eskimo. Sure, surely they can represent them better than making it, like, wasteful of the space that we have. You know what? Because it fits... tent. Hang on, let me move this cedar tree. And this, like, leaf pile. Is enough space for the tent? Probably. So I'll put the leaf pile here. Tent? Ah! Okay, for now, tree goes here. Tent? Tent! Now the issue is, maybe we just like move them off to the side like that and they kind of form like a natural pathway? Or like this? There we go. That looks better. I wish the snowy dome, by the way, gave you at least like some amount of living space? Housing space. I get why it doesn't, because you can't actually live in here. But like, it's a cool piece of decoration unique to this area, but it doesn't really give much for stats or anything like that. Oh right, hang on. I remember now, villagers. It was the summer village? These guys both suck. Get out. But you are another life of the party and hard worker and light eater. So where do I put you is the question. Because she's better than Sachi even. Because her output is maxed. I guess I could try to move her somewhere else. Like, I could move her to the summer village, right? I had another 2 output person here? Uh-oh, did I get rid of somebody who I shouldn't have? Maybe. Well, here, get rid of Sukikyo. Goodbye. Inaho, you're moving to the summer village. And now she can take over that empty shop. There we go. Easy. How far are we into Subaru's Bond story? We are pretty far. We just need to get rank 6 with him. And that should be the last step in, or stop in? The last step. There we go. The last step before he would be cut off by dating. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Who's here? Ikaruga, Kurama. Nobody that we need to flirt with other than Fubuki, so... Oh my god, hi! Hamburg steak for blue crystal flower, I'm sorry. I don't think he'd like any of these, is the issue. Excuse me. Hang on a moment. Do I have fishy fish? Would you like, yellowtail? I think that was a neutral response. Oh, but he gave me cherry blossoms. Cute. Alright, here we have Hina. That's a cute dialogue line for what she's praying for. Go shopping? She used to work at a general store. Maybe that's something? She loves that! Okay, based on that response. Good that we found a loved response. It feels like sometimes that I just keep striking out. Alright, Summer Village. Hi, Subaru. Also, do you have any requests for me? No. You know what? I don't need to hang out with you. Let's chat.
どうかなどうしたの
Okay, he likes going shopping. Do I go for the liked response? I don't think he'd have any reason to like the snowfield, right? Poking fun, I think he might actually like that because we're childhood friends and we're close. However, I am just under the bond needed to make that 100% successful and I don't want to waste time, so I think we're gonna go shopping again. Close. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Was showing she was a kid back then, but not only do she have the general store, but also sell wine and adult product. Well, I think technically the wine that's being sold in Rune Factory isn't meant to be consumed. Isn't it meant to be more of like a cooking wine type thing? Or is it just that they don't let you drink it because the characters are questionably aged? Right, chat. I don't think he'd like any of this! He likes rumors. Alright. I could give him gemstones, but those are still a precious material when it comes to upgrades, so, not right now, Mauro. And you know what? Because I can. Hi. In Rune Factory Frontier, it was treated as a drink because Rina would yoink that from Raguna if she sees you with it. Ah, okay. So it's more just the questionable age thing. Understandable then. Well, then, I don't know. Maybe it's just an oversight because, like, most of the time when Hina was at the general store, she was actually meant to be selling fish, right? It might just be that they didn't expect you to have her actually sell the wine to you. Alright, let's chat. Hang out. Give a gift. Cherry blossom. Look, I know she likes it. Ooh, pickled turnips. The fish was an optional function you had to pay Palmo? Really? Oh, I forgot that was optional. I'm just so used to thinking of it as like, yeah, that's what they do. Okay, so that takes care of all of our flirting and stuff for the day. Everybody is still good to go, I think, in terms of, like, the final boss. So, because, yeah, everybody's equipped, right? I guess if I really wanted to, I could expand the weapon slots for the Magatamas. Or I could get Fubuki to Machinas. But I think we're good. My Woolly can leave the party though, because I'm pretty sure it's at the level where it's supposed to be giving me large fur consistently. So who else do I need to level? Ooh, maybe Silky for double the fur production. I'll do that. The fish was optional, but that is what she became known for because she also sold the tag team only fish. Oh, I didn't know that the even exclusive ones she could sell. I never did a lot of the tag team fishing just because it didn't really like seem like it did all that much for me. But that is neat. All right, I think it's time. Let's go. Let's go unlock our final bachelorette. Just doing another save real quick. Here we are, lads. Everybody teleported up here with me. Here we go. I'm here to stop you.
愚かなことを。愚かなのはお前の方だぞ。自分が何をやろうとしているのか分かってんのか。ビアトレイヤの心臓には莫大なルーンが溜め込まれているんです。下手に触れるとあなたの身が危険です。我が身だぞ。元よりどうでもよい。あなたのアズマへの憎しみはあなた自身のものじゃない。操られているんです。カムロサキの呪いに。そうだぞ。お前の仲間だったあのハウンドってやつがカムロサキの怨霊だったんだ。知っている。
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was expecting.
あの日カムロサキを倒した時から私が奴の怨念によってたたられていることも。だがおかげで私はここまでたどり着くことができた。奴のせいで私は自身の家族を失ったが、代わりに同胞たちを救う術と力を得た。今の私にはそれが全てだ。あれは釘の先生符だ。アズマとの見星はばきビアトレイヤよ。我と我が身の全てを捧ぐ。クラリスさん、この国の神々を一掃し、ターゲス・アンブルフのために新たな国生みを出せ。
Ah, the Zex Empire does it again. Look at that! Crystal Ventus Will? Not exactly. Ventus Will doesn't quite look like that.
新しい国に作り変えるつもりなんだ。ことはなされたが、もはや止める術はない。私の身を滅ぼす以外に。クラリスさん、武器を取れアースマイト。私たちにもはや言葉は不要。ゼークス帝国皇位第一継承者クラリス・ターゲス・アンブルフ・フォン・ゼークス。我が行くは死山結河の波動なり。
What the hell? What are you doing?
What?
Oh, now she's done? Okay. I'm expecting her... Interesting. So she doesn't have elemental weaknesses, but I'm assuming she changes which elemental weapon works on her. Very neat. So let's try the wind now and see if that triggers another one. No, so I think after succeeding once, it probably goes until she's broken. Alright, let's do this and one of these. Now, how do I get her to do the thing again? No? Alright, maybe she's not gonna put up another wall of light. Let me out. Sorry, Fubuki! Oh, dark moves, you think? That's worth trying. Yes, that she actually does still have weaknesses. Okay, I thought they were just gonna get rid of that. Ooh, she's doing the big laser again. I'm gonna run away from my not familiar, from my party members. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. It's going to attack me. Guys! Guys, don't do this. Run! Okay, they're alive. Ooh, now she's got... It's the blue flowers again. Okay, sure. I can't believe Fubuki lived that. Oh my god. This guy's living on the edge, because I refuse to heal him, but like, ugh. Ow. Ooh, she's got a new particle effect. I don't know what that means. Ah! Cool. I wonder if I could have ignored that. Oh, sorry, Fubuki. We'll miss you, dude. Whoa! Okay, I almost got bodied by that, but we're still alive. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, layers! Layers! Oh, I missed her! I whiffed. Damn, that sucks. Or maybe I didn't? Oh! I need the bars to do the move. Okay, alright. Alright, well if I stall long enough, Fubuki can get the experience from this, so this isn't all that bad. Alright, just attack me and not them. Okay, he spawned into it. But he's living. Okay. Come on. Okay, I need to do this. No, that's the wrong one! I didn't mean to do that button. Alright, well we can do this and then the finisher, I guess. Just randomly lead a parade and then do the finishing move. Man, it'd really suck if there was a phase 2 I could have saved that parade for. I say as we're almost certainly going into phase 2. Okay. Reenacting Dragon Ball Z to get the fans to share their energy for the Spirit Bomb. True! It was all according to plan, right?
何も奪わなくてもいいんじゃないですか。共に暮らせばいいんです。東の人や神や他の者たちみんなと。そんなこと許されるはずがない。私はお前たちの神を滅ぼそうとしたんだぞ。大丈夫ですよ。多分。東の神様ってみんな結構おおらかで適当なので。 それにあのモコモコとだって仲良くできたじゃないですか。きっと大丈夫です。クラリスさんならあなたが本当はどうしたかったのか。
Okay, good. We still have to address the dragon in the room. Any Rune Factory fan remembers that devastating movie, The Emperor? Oh yeah. Genuinely, when I first saw it, I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. I just like ran to a corner and watched my health bar drain. Maono! And Ikuruga. And Tita! And Murasame. Oh wow, everyone's here?
こからどうするんだ。
Everyone's here.
大地の舞手うららかさん、ここからは共同作戦で行くぞ。共同作戦？
時間がない。手短に説明する。
はい。
俺、うららか、祭り、吹雪の指針の力を使ってまずは奴の動きを封じる。
その後で俺と天の寺の天気開闢法でアズマとの三星幅きを再び魂と体の2つに分離する。
なるほど、その手があったか。
三星幅きの封印にはこの城の砲台を使いましょう。各砲座から指針の力をアズマとの三星幅きに向かって放ちます。ですがそのためには君の神器を私たちに
Oh no, I'm actually not gonna do a lot of damage without those guys.
神器を弾丸にして撃ち込むのか。
Guys, this is a bad idea. I can't do anything without
簡
them.
単に言うとそうじゃ。それに天気開闢法の際にもお主の神器が必要となる。
Guys.
波わかりました。よし、じゃあ各砲座の制圧に向かうぞ。本気を見せるの。
Oh, they just take you straight to the cannons that we saw on the way up. Neat. Eh? Oh, okay, cutscene.
"私はここから神器に向かって力を注ぎ続けます。後を頼みます。はい。私は、はい。
Cool, okay. I didn't expect her to actually be there. Is there any part of the map that I can access from here? No, does not look like it. Cool. Well, not that I can, but that I should. Anyways, back we go. Alright, so which is this one? I have no clue. I went the wrong way again. Easy. Oh, bye, Fubuki. I'll miss you. I do think it's cool how during these scenes they're playing the themes for like the zones that they're attached to. It's a good way to use your association with the music to, I guess, like, further the idea that they're using their divine powers.
うまくいったようです。私は引き続きここに残りますので、後のことはよろしく頼みます。
Alright, good thing we've still got Fenrir in the party. I don't have to warp because this is here. Alright, and what about you? If I go right... Damn it! Ugh. Okay. Oh, I bet I could have predicted which element it was based on the wisps. That's on me for not putting two and two together. Never mind, those were wind wisps and this is Matsuri. I'm wrong. Had to get one little dig in. I understand, Wilby. You're just that petty. The driver's like, did you seriously shoot an umbrella at me? Well, I don't think it's that they're shooting their divine instruments, right? It's that they're... still alive. Hello? Oh, another wisp. I just couldn't see it. But it's that they're shooting, like, the energy of the divine instruments at them, right? I think it'd be neat if there was just, like, a little bit more glowy particle effects on the cannon itself. Because they do a great job with the divine instrument here, but then when it goes in, it's just the nothingness. I think it'd be cool if the whole thing continued to glow. Like that, when they're actually having the shot go off, that's good. But more glow would never be a bad idea, you know?
ここで俺は力を注ぎ続ける。あとは任せることになるがいいな。はい。
Divine Severance, alright. Back up here, I assume. Got unlucky on the elevator cycle, but whatever. Just had to get some water in. Oh, is it not back up here? Ha! Oops. I guess I'll teleport back down here. My bad. I don't have any of my relics. Ooh. Oh, he resists darkness? Huh, I would have thought the opposite based on Clarice's weaknesses. But I guess that makes sense, because darkness is also commonly considered, like, evil in a lot of games. So, of course, the evil empire would resist darkness. Alright, what's up, guys?
かの竜のコント白を分かちたも
我天の断りをもって命ず汝の一心は玉揺らと常しえの狭間に横たえりいざ天気開闢
先はお前だけが頼りだ。
心臓を破壊するんじゃ。しかしあれだけの力を放出し暴れ回った後じゃ溜め込んだルーンはかなり消耗しておるはず。あれが地上にある限りルーンは失われ続け、汚れは生み出され続ける。天に返せない以上破壊するしかあるまい。わかりました。やってみます。皆さんは万が一に備えて退避の準備を。
Okay, now we head back up. Oh man, I'm almost out of RP. Well, surely that's not an issue because I don't have any divine weapons to use. Ah! God, hang on. When did Silky get in the party? Oh, this poor sheep. Do I let her die? This is a pace killer. I'm sorry. I feel bad about letting the sheep die. Hang on, let me find another monster to bring with me. I guess Fluffles? Fluffles is like the only one who's on level, other than like Soup. But maybe we need a healer. And now Silky can be in the back to keep getting experience. And you know what? While we're feeding people experience, Taquito? Why not? and Phoenix. There we go. They can sit in the back and look pretty. Wait, I need to keep 2 slots empty? Oh. Welp, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, now that Silky isn't going to fucking die, we can go back and do the boss. I knew she was gonna get bodied the second a single attack hit her, and it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that to her. My little baby. Alright, here we go. It's just a big diamond. How bad could it be? Never mind. Never mind. Hi, the body's back. Oh! What? Oh, Subaru and Clarice are here? Oh! There goes Subaru! Oh, they probably expected me to use him after we got him. Oh, he's back early. Nice. Oh wait, heart shards. The hitbox for these is weird. I might just... If I just spam the dodge button, they can't hit me, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so who am I supposed to use the Kamunagi on? I assume the main body, Mihoshi Habaki? Do these? I think they just keep spawning. Alright. I mean, I have enough. Oh. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Was that intentional? I'm assuming that was intentional because I got revived. What?
相変わらずすごいな君は俺も見習わないと
見事な攻撃ですその脆さつかせていただきましょう
What the hell? I'm assuming I'm supposed to use the Kamunagi again, so I'm gonna do that. And we get closer to killing it each time. Okay, yeah, I swear I timed that correctly. You're not supposed to live that. Okay, alright. As long as it's intentional. Help me! Okay, we're good. Ow! Okay, that doesn't actually do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, it just looks threatening. Okay, yeah, I definitely got the timing on that again and still got knocked over. Alright.
役も知ってる。もういい、引き返そう。このままじゃお前の体が。いえ、何としてもここで終わらせます。
すべて生まれるために死ぬ定め。
どうか獣も人も山も海も草木風も共に健やかでありますように。
Oh, will be. Oh, our little baby.
しっかり。ごめんな。オイラがお前を大地の舞手にしたばかりにこんな目に。でもオイラ、お前の相棒になれてよかった。
It's fine. We technically have the contract with the black dragon, right? Like we can still do this, right?
死と生は表裏、すべて移ろい変わりゆく。すべて生まれるために死ぬ定め。
たとえ滅びが定めだとしても、死に幸あれという祈りだけは絶対にやめない。それこそが人と大地を結ぶ大地の舞手の務めだから。今からあなた様に我が前例をお預けいたします。私の真意も上乗せしちゃうぞ。
これが最後だ。子孫じるなよ。
お頼みします。大地の舞手。
持ってけ右腕。俺の全身。
東の運命、そなたに託すぞ。壊すのが無理なら天へと送り返すのじゃ。
Oh, this is that scene from the trailers. Wow. Oh. When empowered by all 6 gods, the Dance of Bonds can absorb Mihoshi Habaki's shockwaves. Infuse the 6 sacred treasures with the power you absorb. After empowering all 6 of them, press circle to perform the strongest dance of all, the Dance of the Sovereign. God damn. Can I just hold it up at each time? Ah, so it does have a time limit. That's our achievement, Dance the Sovereign.
かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくばこの世に生きとし生ける者、ちはやふり千代に八千代に桜井たまえ。
あの虹は。
虹は大陸では巨大な竜の化身だとされているそうですね。
ブラボー！これだよ。これこそが至高の宝。ま、残念ながら持っては帰れないけどね。
大いなる祈りの舞が報じられるとき、天地にかかる虹の柱が立つと。
天と地の絆が結ばれた証ってわけか。
東の国に避難あるとき、大地の巻いてきたれり、白き竜と絆を結び、天地と人をつなぐ舞を奉ず。
舞の名を確か。
いずれにせよ、予言は成就されたということか。
We did it!
肝心の舞手は
Okay, Wilby's not dead, guys. If Wilby was dead, we'd be dead.
無事で
We learned this already.
大地の舞手、本当に大義でした。東の幕府に代わり礼を。
ねえねえ、マカロンどうしちゃったの？そんなマカロンちゃん。
やめろ。非常識にも程があるぞ。
ごちゃごちゃごちゃごちゃ。
やめとけって。
See? Alright, yeah, you can't trick me. It was sweet how Wilby jumped in to save us, though. I will give Wilby credit for that. But no, you can't trick me.
こいつがそんな簡単に死ぬ玉か？
Hello, Am! Welcome in! How you doing
冷
today?
静に考えたら、竜と乗り手は一心同体。乗り手が生きとるのじゃから、竜が生きとるのも当然か。皆さん、
You just missed the whole final boss and like the you can't lose, but here's the power of the gods anyway section after that. What you saw was the little tension relieving joke at the end.
誠大義であったぞ。
Did I win? Yes, we beat the final boss.
はい。東の歴史に名を残す見事な舞でした。
ご苦労だったな。
私の特訓の成果が出たな。
それは関係ないだろ。
何を？心配しました。本当に。こうして無事に会えて本当に嬉しいですわ。
Oh, is it group hug time?
ダメです。もう話しませんわ。
Clarice, what are you doing?
クラリスさん、ありがとうございます。
Just walking behind everyone trying to escape. Girl, you're not being subtle.
私は。
おい、戦勝祝いにこれから一杯やろうぜ。春の里でイロハとヤチオさんがごちそう用意してくれてるってさ。
Final boss is pathetic compared to the Emperor. Honestly, I'm glad. Like, I didn't understand Rune Factory 4's crafting system very well back when I first played it, but that was a huge hurdle for me. For like the entire second half of the game, the back half of like the main story was reliant on the strong monsters that they basically gave you for free. And without them, I could basically not fight anything. So I'm genuinely glad that this was much easier to do, because otherwise I would have been walled. And I still put in a lot of time preparing for this anyway. And if I hadn't put in that time preparing, it's entirely possible I would have been walled in the first place due to playing on hard mode.
さらばだ、アースマイト。
おい、ちょっと待てって。何言ってんだよ。お前も来るんだよ。
正気か？
In Factory 4, I have more complex battle mechanics with the Emperor warping around and firing spells. Rune Factory 4 didn't have the perfect dodge mechanic, so I think I will agree. Because in theory, the idea is just don't get hit, but it's a lot harder to not get hit when you don't have the game slowing down time for you.
共に三星はばきを送り返し、東を救った中ではありませんか。
まあ、ターゲス・アンブルフの企みがなくても遅かれ早かれああなっていただろう。結果だけ見ればターゲス・アンブルフの企みはまずまずの策だったと言える。
まあ正直思うところがないではないが、今日は大地の舞手に免じて特別に許して使わす。先に行って待っておるぞ。お前、この後私ともう一回勝負しろ。いいな。さ参りましょう。急がないとごちそうが祭りさんに全て取られちゃいますわ。
だな。行くぞオラ。
何をする。
いいじゃねえか。固いこと言うなって。ブレーコブレーコ。
私は行くなんて言ってない。
まあまあ、
もこもこ触りたい放題だぞ。
Oh my god, I can't believe that's what convinces her.
それってオイラのことじゃないよな。
お前以外に誰がいいんだよ。
I could be the bully that she cuddles. I'm just saying. I still know that transformation technique. If she wants to spend all night cuddling me, I'm just, you know.
だからオイラはモコモコじゃない。大事。あ、いや、大地の巻いて一の相棒、モカロン様だぞ。
Cute.
わかったわかった。
Will be changed what he values because of us. Well,
いいか、オイラはな。
俺たちも行こうか。
そうですね。
昔々その昔、東の国のその果てに
Subaru, I see you with your eyes on Kaguya the whole damn time.
星
Fuck!
が落ちてきた。
Ah.
長い長い尾を引いて空をかけ、地に落ちたそれはさながら巨大な竜のごとし。じゃが、この星のせいで大地は地磁に砕かれ、ある者はわだつみへと没し、ある者は空へと舞って二度と戻ることはなかった。これにより東の国の力はルーンが失われ、神々も力をなくしてお隠れになり、かの地は草も木も枯れ果て、水も風も流れぬ汚れた土地となった。以来人々はこの災禍を流星崩落と呼んで嘆き悲しみ。
Look at them all!
方々へと去ってしもうた。やがて幾世層の時が経ち、とある村からこの災いをいさめ、神々を探すために一人の若者が旅立った。若者の名は
よし、みんな揃ったようじゃな。それでは第6回神様会議の開催を
I
祝
think
して
Subaru had a chance to actually die for real. Yeah, so is it just Clarice helping you there if you let him die? Like, not like they ended up mattering all that much. Subaru died twice. And then both Subaru and Clarice were just bodied the whole time when the fuck you waves went out.
またその話か。
Just Clarice, wow.
いや、よくない。まつりちゃんは細かいことにこだわりを持つ神なのだから。
初耳だな。
あらあら。ああ、抜け駆け、ずるじゃん。お前がくだらんこと言っとるからじゃ。わらわはさじにこだわらん神なのじゃ。
こだわりといえば、以前から気になっていたのですが、かなたさんのその喋り方っていかにも神様って感じですよね。意識してらっしゃるのですか？
何を言うんじゃと。
That's actually kind of funny because, like, one of the last events we saw for Fubuki is him wanting to be more godly. And Kanata and Ulalaka were like, oh yeah, we can teach you, don't worry.
ああ、確かにな。いかにも偉そうで神様って感じだわ。
Especially with the context of Kanata having her whole, like, I'm overworking myself to death. I've actually got a super childish side to me.
あらそう。
Consistent writing, even outside of the Bond events. Thank you very much. I will take it.
幼女形態の時にはむしろありだと感じるが、大人形態だとな。
どういう意味じゃ。ねえねえ、ところでこの中で誰が一番すごい神様なの？
Suzu, no. Suzu, no. That's how you start a war.
それは。
そんなの決まってんだろ。怪力乱心、最強無敵。この回覧童子様が一番よ。
やったと？最強はこのまつりちゃんに決まってるだろ。
I thought we should have learned our lesson from the... Oh, Kanata? What happened? She wasn't there and then she was.
はあ？
Oki.
俺様だろ。
まつりちゃんだ。 クラマ様はどう思うの？
そりゃまあ、うららかだろう。
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. He is the reasonable type. It would be foolish to pick himself when those two are fighting over it. And Ulalaka normally is quite responsible and dignified. Plus, she can outdrink everyone here, so that is something she can verifiably win.
なるほど。うん？
すみませんでした。兄のこと黙っていて。
いえ、いいんです。吹雪様が仇を討ってくれたこと、とても感謝しています。
で、ピリカは北のふるさとに戻るのかい？
正直、まだ決めかねている。
ピリカさんがいなくなると寂しくなります。はい。
そうだよ。ずっといりゃいいじゃないか。
ありがとう。
Oh, there's an ultra scene there. Yeah, I bet if I took her with me, it'd be different. I totally forgot though. I was so concerned about like, yeah, Fubuki. Oops.
どう報告しよう。報告書書くのやだな。
ひーなちゃん、大切な思い出は自分の胸の内に大事な宝物としてしまっておけばいいんだよ。
No, Maodo, you don't get it. She actually has a job.
なるほど。っていやいや、リビア所長ならともかく、そんなの総監にバレたら大事だよ。
Wait, who is the new warden?
その総監というのはそんなに怖い方なのか？
怖いっていうか、真面目っていうか。でも基本かっこいい。ヒナの子供の頃からの憧れの人なんだ。
That's such a good epilogue for our Rune Factory 5 protagonist. Oh, wow. Yeah.
そういえば、村雨殿は都に戻られないのですか？幕府剣術指南役に空席ができたと聞いていますが。
拙者はまだ修行中の身。家名の雪辱を果たすには
なるほど。
なんだとババア、俺様の名前のどこがダメだっつんだ。
Ah, so she says that to everyone like I thought. Because she has the vibe of like the super fishy, yes, your energy is all misaligned. Buy these 20 crystals and I have a discount going on for them. So it'd normally be this and now it's this. She does that to everyone. Okay.
画数も意味も生まれ月との相性も星座も最悪。名前変えないと死ぬよ。
また始まった。
まああれが生きがいみたいなもんすからね。
まあいいわ。で、一応聞いてやるが、変えるとしたらどんな名前がいいんだ？
I know how to attack her deploy Moto, yes.
もっとそうはいかないよ。こっちも商売でやってんだ。先にいただくものいただかないとね。
Woman, this man's broke. Pick someone else to scam.
1万？てめえ鬼か？いや、鬼ババか？
いや、鬼はあんただろ。
はい、ヤチオ。
食いしん坊だらけでお付き合いしないわ。
ヤチオさんも座って楽しんだらどうだ？
そうですよ。あとは私がやっておきますから。いやいや、自分の店を売り込むチャンスだもの。いろは茶屋に負けるわけにはいかないわ。なるほど。そういうことなら私も負けませんよ。でもこうしてたくさんの人たちとお花見できるようになるなんて本当奇跡のようです。
まことまこと、この里の名もいずれ世に再び知れ渡るだろうて。
You know, all of the village in this game, they're just named Insert Season Village. It'd be cool if they had unique names. I think most people wouldn't bother remembering them because we just think of them in terms of the seasons, but it'd be cool if they did have unique names.
となるってと、俺もまだまだ頑張らねえとな。いっそでっけえお堂でも建てちまうかい。
それいいかも。
actually is just holding on to Wolby the whole time. Her emotional support, Wooly.
こちらにおいででしたか。
何か。
クラリスさんさえ良ければ冬の里にお越しになりませんか。聞けばご出身のゼークスは北の国だとか気候や食べ物が合うのではないでしょうか。
いいや、こいつは夏の里で預かる。大地まだ剣の勝負がついてないからな。毎日勝負する。
そういうことであれば。
Alright, that's good. That's good with him just popping in like I hear we're talking about sword training. Okay. Alright, I'll give you that, Murasame.
ぜひ春の里にお招きしたい。共に最強の剣を求める仲間として切磋琢磨したい所存。
だったら私んとこでいいだろ。私が最強の剣の神なんだから。
ああ、誰が最強だって？最強は俺だ。
Hey Clarice, you wanna go live in hell?
まあまあ。
No, I don't think she does.
ああ、もうめんどくせえ。今ここで誰が最強なのか蹴りつけようぜ。
One Reddit fellow already has a name of listed names for these villages. Oh, that's fun. I'd be interested to hear what people like. Like if there's like fanon names that we can all kind of agree on, that would be really cool.
いいだろう。
ちょっと待った。せっかく楽しい宴なのに争い事は禁止ですよ。
ごめんなさい。
面目ない。
すみません。
God, this game is really just dropping romance flags all over the goddamn place. Like, Iraha's fan being part of the key to the whole dance at the end of the game, and having her line talking about like how she made it with prayer in mind playing as well. Like, that's some main girl status right there. However, there's the whole Subaru thing where he's your childhood friend turned enemy turned friend and into lovers? Question marks? And now there's Clarice, who was like the big bad, but who is now being reformed through love and kindness of not just the people around her, but the protagonist? Question marks? At least 3 people who in your average story could be the main love interest already. Whew!
私の背後を取るとはあなたただものではありませんね。
失礼。サイレントモード中だった。
失礼する。
あなたも好きな時に来ればいい。一度歓迎する。
不行に輝く星は夜明けが来れば消えるものだ。
I still think Suilang's some sort of like robot automata type thing. I suppose I would know more if I got the DLC, but I don't want to pay the money.
この東に平和が訪れた。それもこれもここにおる皆が力を合わせたおかげ。そして何より大地の舞手のおかげじゃ。皆の者、大地の舞手に拍手を。
Yay! Then everybody clapped. It's cute though.
縁も竹縄。どうじゃ巻いてよ。ここで一差し待ってはくれぬか。では獣も人も。
I'm just realizing we've seen everybody at this party except for Subaru. Is he gonna get a special scene after this? Oh my god.
山も海も草木も風も共に健やかでありますようにと。
They probably made this scene assuming that he's not alive. So that way they don't have to like adjust people's dialogue in case he's not there. This is the credits with a special dance? That's wonderful. Hold on, I'm clearing the main story. Thank you! There were certain parts of the game where you could really feel the HP values and the damage spiking, but I think overall this is actually one of the better balanced Rune Factory games. Because even on hard mode, there was never a point where I felt like I had to move the difficulty down. And of course the early game was super easy because, you know, every Rune Factory early game is super easy. But it didn't scale to the point where it was like way out of control at all. It always felt like it was manageable if I just took the time to sit down, craft some new gear, maybe level up a bit. I'm used to Rune Factory game scaling being kind of crazy, honestly. Definitely had some crud that really hurt. Yes, absolutely. I couldn't just button mash my way through the game, which is good. The fact that I did have to dodge hits and sometimes abuse the perfect dodge stuff to get through, I think is like the right level of difficulty. I'm really glad that it was so well balanced because it is, I think, the most combat-focused Rune Factory game by far. Like, the other games, you definitely need the combat to progress the main plot, but it never felt like there was much complexity to it. It's just pick your favorite weapon and go burr. So the fact that they were able to get the level balancing done correctly is a really, really good sign for the future. Also, I've been talking about this all game, but just in terms of the overall presentation, I think this is the best any Rune Factory game has looked. And yes, I am including the community darling of Rune Factory Frontier. The game's models were really pretty, as was the pastel color palette. However, I feel like there's just so much more in this game. In terms of like things being modeled and also being kind of cohesive with all the background elements, and then the character designs pop the fuck off. Every single character is designed exactly with like conveying to you what type of person they are or what they do or something about them in mind, and it works each time. And this is a personal gripe that I have. There are so many games nowadays where the characters don't look like they're designed with the same setting or world in mind, and it shows, and it really hurts the cohesion of the game. The biggest one that comes to mind right away is like Xenoblade 2, where not only did they get different artists for each one, but so many of the blades didn't even have like blade traits that are supposed to be kind of like found throughout different blades. And then of course like the main party in that game felt just wildly... Rex's design is actually quite good for conveying what he does and who he is, but a lot of the other party members, it just feels like they took vague motifs and assigned them to them. But this game went all in with it. You put all of them next to each other and it looks great. Because they all look like they're from an Eastern nation, from different regions, who have different gimmicks or specialties, so on and so forth. And it's all cohesive. I think there could have been more done with the Sky Islands. There were surprisingly few side quests that had you going around in the sky and flying around, and that's disappointing. Because the idea of getting to fly around to all these different islands is really cool. But a lot of them just end up being, hey, there are some froggy statues, there are some recipes, that's it. It just looks pretty. And potentially there will be more, because again, I know there is a small post-game dungeon. At least people have said it's small, I don't know if it's actually small. But I know there's a post-game dungeon that's only available once you get married. So maybe some of those previously empty islands will be used through the process of going through the post-game? I'm not sure. Same feeling you have the Sky Islands and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, overall, like when they have something like this where there's a lot of empty space between points, like it's to make it feel bigger than it actually is. Legend of Zelda did it with the Great Sea in Wind Waker. They did it with the Sky Sea in, I think it's like the Sea of Clouds or something along those lines in Skyward Sword, I'm assuming it's the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom too. There's a bunch of empty space between the actual points of interest, and in most open world games, the empty space is populated by pretty scenery, but in situations like this, you can't do that because it's empty space. It cuts down on the rendering and the stuff you have to put in there in return for not really getting much out of that environment. This first studio that they had working on this game honestly did a great job with it. I would love to see them handle more Rune Factory in the future. I know a lot of people were scared going into it because it's a different team working on it. Some people were actually optimistic though after what happened for Rune Factory 5 development hell. I don't blame the original Rune Factory developers for that at all. Bankruptcy is a hell of a drug. But there was like a mixed reception for people going to this game with having a new development team. And I think they did a really good job with it. I really hope they handle more Rune Factory in the future, or maybe they're asked to help with working on the main series going forward. But if it could be, like, they have one development team working on the main games and the other team working on the side games, I feel like that actually would work really well in terms of not overworking people and allowing new ideas to enter the series. Many felt reassured that Marvelous was personally making this one compared to outsourcing. That's fair, yeah. Marvelous does, as far as I know, a pretty good job of keeping things, like, consistent. Like, sometimes they allow some random things to slip on through, but there's generally, like, a level of, not quality, but, like, production value, I guess, that I've come to associate with Marvelous games. Oh, and there's the full group photo! Cute! Kotaro looking smug in the background. Rin's just kind of there. I wish she was allowed to emote more. Suzu was cute. Wilby was cute. You have eliminated all the dangers facing Azuma, but your adventure is far from over! Visit each village and forge deep relationships with their people. New discoveries await you. Ah, I got all my sacred treasures back. Thank you. I need those. I can't really fight without it. Alright, so it's still the same day. I was kind of worried it'd be an end of day type thing, but cool. Or not end of day, but end the day type thing. That's all of the main quests out of the way. New objective, get hitched. Yes! So Clarice should now exist in the game. Yes, she was that missing spot down here. Heiress to the Zex Empire, who attempted to conquer Azuma in order to give her people a new home, had a change of heart upon her defeat and seeks redemption. We are going to be power leveling Clarice. She is the last person to get up to bond rank 7, and then once we hit that point, that's the cutoff for who we ultimately go to marry. I did look up her liked gifts ahead of time. I know she hates alcohol and sake in general. There are loved recipes that I don't have, which she likes. However, there should be... It's like the Spring Herald thing that Ulalaka can make. I think, yes, that was on her light gifts. So I need to make some grilled mochi, but I can just make a fuck ton of them and then spam them to her for these early points. And then from there, we can try the more high value options to see if she likes any of them. Hey, Iroha. Alright, have something she likes, large woolly fur. Yes, that is, it was listed as one of her light gifts, but I'm specifically talking about loved gifts. Spring Herald, if the list was correct, is considered one of the loved gifts. I just need to make the grilled mochi. I think that's at the bottom. Yes. Make like 10 of them. Many were not a fan of post-game candidates like this. In fact, one had that with Lynette as ex-commander. Yeah, I can see why people don't like it. It takes a long time to unlock them, so you've already probably got your heart set on who you actually want, only to be thrown because there's new options available.
味付けを変えてみました。
I think it's neat to have some post-game candidates available just in case. Like, because, you know, there's always a chance that as you're going through the game, nobody really clicks with you, but maybe take an interest in that strange person involved in the plot, you know? That sort of thing. I forgot to drum smack these when I really should, because the white crystal flowers are the only thing I'm waiting on. Okay, cool. Some people just really want to romance their enemies. True! Enemies to lovers. It gets people every time. Not everyone, but certain people every time. Kanata is solo ranked because she's so late in the game, even after the choice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's also, like, Kanata's character type is not for everyone. The kind of stern woman who tries her best to be very official and has, like, a more childish side to her, where you kind of have to be the one responsible for taking care of her. Like, that's not necessarily popular amongst people. I think it's cute. However, it's not very popular overall. So I can see why people wouldn't exactly be about it. Also, hello Nick, welcome in. And hello Juice, welcome! How are you doing today? What do you mean Ubisoft has annoyed you? What happened? You certainly didn't think Kanata was the ghost child. I didn't put that together. No, not until it's like, hide and seek, familiar. It's like, oh, I see what they're doing here. Interesting. I'm trying to see if there's any trees that were not chopped here, but I think they got all of them. I guess now what I can do is I can actually go and do some sky cleanup, because there's probably some froggy recipes that I don't have yet. Like that Fate Weaver Shrine, the Tri-Shell Island, the Toxic Isle. This button? That button. I think it's up here? Yeah. So I'm gonna go, like, clean up this shrine, not shrine, map exploration here to try and get the froggy statues, get our last recipes. I've got some in the winter area that I still need to figure out how the hell to get to as well. Well, I'm already seeing a treasure chest up there. That's neat. Spent over 100 hours in the new Assassin's Creed game because they were uncertain if you'd add New Game Plus. Just found out today that in 3 days they're releasing an update that will add New Game Plus, which means the 100 hours you spent in the game is absolutely for nothing. Oh no! I mean, at the very least, you can still benefit from all that time you spent on it, right? How did I get up there? Uh-oh, did I miss something? But, like, if you go into the New Game Plus file, wouldn't you still carry all of that over? Or did you actually 100% everything in that base file? Do I have to go, like, down and then... Ah! Okay, tricky game. Tricky. Wait. Oh, I'm alone. My party wasn't fixed. Anyways. Am I able to... Technically, yes. Genshin Zelda would have been a splat? Yes. Yes, it would have. Bam. There we go. Okay, that puts us back up. I guess I'll grab this because I don't expect I'll come back for it. Wait. Is it timed? No. Unless... Ah, it's just the thing I have to write. Okay. Depends on what carries over. You did everything except finish the side missions, which is the one thing you guys didn't do. Okay. Then that is unfortunate that there is a New Game Plus coming out right as you did everything. That does suck. Just checking around to be thorough. A random save point. I don't know why I would come back here. There's not even any monsters, but okay. I suppose it makes fast travel around the map easier? Speaking of mushrooms. That's probably why. Because they expect you to drop down for one treasure chest. Okay. Smelling salts that I don't need. Mushroom. Okay, and then from here, I can just float down. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, neat. That should be everything on this map here, so we can move on to the next one. I think... I guess the Eastern Tri-Shell next, and then we can finish up the Sweets quest while we're here too. Because I'm fairly certain I have everything I need for that now. I kind of forgot about it, honestly. It's like, you need to do a level 3 version of this, and it's like, oh, that's gonna take forever. And I've had crops leveled that could complete that. I'm fairly certain. I just haven't done it. No, zoom, please. Okay, not even any froggy shrines here. I'm still gonna run around for the hell of it. Get that save point. Map completion. Hey, little guys. You're so cute. Oh. Ah. Fishing spots here. I guess it is, like, getting into the evening. So I could get rare fish from them, in theory. Random bear that we've seen at each one of these. Leave me alone. Random oni and wolves. Are you stuck in the water? Let's go! Oh! Ooh. This water isn't too deep. I don't know what happened, but anyways, die. Okay, now there is still one more place to go to, so how do I activate these? Unless, do I just float down? Yes. Okay, this definitely looks like it should be a boss fight. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Another thing that sets you is the bad phone market in the US. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had to actually buy a phone. How bad has it gotten? Like, technically last year I had to buy a phone to replace one that I lost, but I specifically got a phone that was like 2 generations, 3 generations out of date because I didn't want anything new and fancy. I just wanted to fix it. So if I remember correctly, this is the island where you're supposed to be able to get mail weed. Hey, free pink melons. Yoink.
おお、何を手に入れたんだ?
Ooh, special equipment? Do you get to make your own rings? Oh, no. Lovely toy hammer. Those are so pretty. Cupid's bow! Ah! That's cute! That's cute! I might have to make those plum blades. They're so pretty! Holy Union talismans! Male witch themed weapons! Cute! There is technically that one random thing off to the side, but I don't see anything on it, so I'm not gonna bother trying to get there. Okay, is that every island? I think it is! Let's go back to the bamboo island. Alright, and so now, what exactly do we have to make? I think it was tricolor? Level 4, tricolor dango. Okay. We need matcha.
レシピ通りに作るんだぞ。これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
I think my rice flour is bringing us down. Hang on. Can't I make better rice flour? Or did I not save my pink melons? Well, it's not here in the ingredients area unless I'm missing a recipe. Maybe I didn't save high-level pink melons. Oh, it's picking my lowest one. Yeah, that makes sense. Change pink. Yep, I do have rank 9s. Remove. There we go. Finished. Back. Begin. Surely this is something worthy of being in Iroha's tea house. If they say no, they're lying. The ultimate dango indeed. It's $800 for a phone that's 24 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte storage from China versus 1K that works better in the USA with less RAM and less storage. Ooh. And for an iPhone that's like double that? My god. That sucks.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. This will be the final evaluation? This was it? That's it? Oh! That's a really easy quest line. Oh my god, I could have done this so much sooner. Drawing this out would be tasteless. We met thanks to mutual appreciation of sweetness. Therefore, our finale should also be sweet. Yes. I don't hear the usual unacceptable. Is the evaluation over already? I didn't hear his lordship say anything. Huh? Wait, don't tell me he didn't even think it was worth his time.
Yeah.
Far from it. I've long agonized over what to do. Keep my secret or reveal the truth. But you've come with me this far. You share my passion. Remaining silent would be truly inelegant. Huh? Your passion? Wait a minute, are you? Indeed, I shall hide it no more. I am the sage of sweets. Huh? I humbly apologize for hiding that from you all this time. But why? I too once aimed for sweet perfection, but many disparaged my dream, saying a mere girl could never master the art. They told me I would achieve nothing with only the skills I learned in my mother's kitchen. They went from insulting me to slandering my cooking. One day I just couldn't take it anymore. I decided to disguise myself so that I could turn the tables and judge all their cooking unfairly. How foolish of me. I couldn't bring myself to confess and force you to play along with this farce. I must beg your forgiveness. However, now this silly game is over. Hey, not yet! We came this far and you'd better believe we still want that last title. Huh? That's right. I made this dish especially for you, to see if it suits your tastes. Please, let me hear your final verdict. As you wish. Let the final taste testing begin. This tricolored dango is... overwhelming! Tricolored dango. At first glance, it seems like a simple dish any beginner could make. No one will dispute that. But on the other hand, it's the closest thing to creme de la creme. The divine does indeed lie in the details. And you would enter the fray with the tricolored dango? It's absolutely overwhelming! I'm pretty overwhelmed myself. However, I taste a hint of salt. Heavenly tears of joy, perhaps? Nothing could possibly surpass this peak. Nevertheless, I sense the powerful will of someone who will blaze trails across an unknown frontier for others to follow. Such spirit, I approve. Very well, you may have it. This badge of a Grand Master Confectioner. Thank you. Thank you so much. I should be thanking you instead. Your encouragement brought me this far. Then I suppose it's my turn to follow in your footsteps. I'll go on a journey. I need to retread the path to sweet perfection from the start. Take this badge. I don't need it anymore. And now, unfortunately, I must offer you a bittersweet farewell. A precious ladle. Anmitsu cream jelly, chocolate flan, cream mochi. That's it. That's all we got. So that's the sweets quest line done. Well, we missed some targets somewhere in the overworld. I've missed a Jizo statue somewhere in the overworld. I've got 2 more mushrooms to find, or sorry, to appraise. Plenty of fish to catch, and lots of frog statues to go after. So I guess, let's try and catch some fish here, if it's right in front of us. Good job making Dangai. I made their head explode. No, I didn't! They're alive! She's just left on a journey. That's a new record for a snapper, but that's not actually a new catch, I think. Come on. That was too close to them. I couldn't quite tell. Maybe like right here is safe. Speaking of sweets though, while I wait for them to bite my line, I got myself a lemon bar today while I was out with my fiance, and I'm just gonna snack. Ah! Damn it! I wasn't ready. I was trying to open the box with my lemon bar. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna pick up my lemon bar until I get a bite on the line. Imagine eating sweets so tasty you go on a journey. Technically, that is how it sometimes works in real life. Like, some people will travel places just to eat a specific kind of food, and that can be a sweet sometime. Like, oh, that can also be like a specific meal. Oh, this lemon bar sent me on a quest. I have to admit, this lemon bar is... It's not the best one I've had. The texture is a little off. The flavor is great though, but the texture, it does not compare to one I've had at a nearby bakery. So it is not sweets perfection in any sense of the term. They'll have to work harder. Like that? Okay. Maybe the other one there will turn around. Please turn around. That's the wrong way!
どうだ釣れそうか
No, Woolby. No bites. I hit the button before it did that. It just happened to dart forward right as I put the line down. Can you turn around, please? I don't want to scare you away. But you know, even though I said this lemon bar isn't perfect, it's like, well, I might as well eat it. Oh. I think it's got like a grittiness to it. Like something about the mix wasn't as smooth as it could have been, you know? Is this fish even still here? Look at me! There we go. I'm just a fucking yellowtail. Alright, let me out. Now, the question is, where in the world did I miss a Jizo statue? I don't think there are any Jizo statues in the islands above the clouds, right? It's just on the ground. I think it's just on the ground. So that means... Oh, it's a post-game one? Oh, okay. I was gonna start scouring every map I had. Thank goodness. So that means I actually don't have to worry about it. Nice! Now, I know where two of the froggies I'm missing are. It's back over here in the winter region. It's specifically up here, near this big crevasse waterfall type thing. I've tried several times to figure out where they are, but I just can't pick them out. Because, like, even if I go back... maybe I should pay attention to where I'm walking. Even if I go way back here, I can't actually see... Wait, is that it? No, actually. I think that's not it. I can't actually see where that froggy statue might be. And I'm fairly certain I've looked at the very top of this area and there was a big froggy statue there, but the smaller one was not next to it. So I've got to figure out, when I have more time, how in the world to get up there. Hi. And then the other one I'm missing is somewhere back here, and I can see it through a crack in the wall. But I can't figure out how to get past that crack in the wall, because I've tried to, like, clip through it before, and it just did not work. And, like, no amount of me angling the camera from down here seems to reveal anything, unfortunately. Hey, random winterfish. Come to me. And while they're looking away, I'm gonna have another bite of my lemon square. Really? They looked in every direction except me. But now there's one. Just a regular salmon. Okay. Alright, well... What do I want to level up? I think the Oni mask has been sorely lacking. So we're gonna spam this for a little bit. Bye! Alright, I'm not going to you because I'm pretty sure the monsters that are trapped in people are not the best. I would rather just leave that person trapped forever than have to deal with them. Oh, when you don't have party members to tell you that you're hurt, Wolby will do it. That's neat. Alright, home we go. Mask was your favorite among the sacred weapons since you're a lover of the fist weapons? Ooh. I think the fan is my favorite just because I like being able to sit in the back and laugh. You're getting gone. You're also getting gone. You can stay. Yep, there we go. Replacing that one snowy house was exactly what I needed. Oh, right, the saltwater fish contest. Is this a size-based one or an amount of fish? Size-based. Oh, fuck. Okay. There are plenty of fishing spots in the village. But are those good to use? I don't know. I guess I'll save the snapper just in case they're used for cooking. I think I'll save these two. And I can sell the rest of these random things. I also like the faster movement speed of the fan. With how much there is to do in this game, it feels nice to have the move fast button. Go burr! Note it says saltwater fish. Yeah, that's in the summer region, right? The summer region is like all saltwater fishing, I thought. Oh, is that meant to be like I can't cheat? I can't cheat and like go into the sky because none of that is saltwater. Thank you for the harvests. I'm harvesting like 2 or 3 white crystal flower seeds. Not seeds, white crystal flowers every time. Surely, it'll be enough one day. I'm gonna go buy more level 9s. Certain fish I catch won't count. Aww. Difficult, but okay. I'm assuming it'll be like the... What was it? The freshwater fish contest? Where it'll show you, like, which ones you've caught that count towards the total. White crystal flower seeds, go! It should only be like a couple more harvests at most, and then we'll be good. Oh man, once I'm done with the white crystal flowers, what do I even grow here? Strawberries, I guess? Because the gold turnips and stuff like that, I haven't bought any new seeds for them in a while. And they come in limited quantities at the gold seed seller too, so I guess it would be strawberries. Forgot the drum smack up here. There we go. This can go, as can all of these. Alright, everything else is getting saved. No flirting to be done yet. Of course, the farming goes first. Ooh, hey! King pineapples! That's the 5th giant crop that we needed. Thank you very much. So now we can drum smack everything in this area, because who cares if we get large crops or not? And that's 300 pineapples! Nice! What is next on our list then? Pink melons, blue flowers, and of course, the crystal flowers. Okay. Let's do the pink melons because it's going to be so much easier. We've got tons of leftover seeds from when we were leveling them up, so that should be just fine. Okay, and then now, drum smack away. Yoink. Okay, I will certainly take some early harvests of like the bellflowers and stuff. Honestly, the more we work on these red crystal flowers now, the less we have to do later. Okay. That's that taken care of. Now to the fall region. I'm probably not actually gonna have a lot of time to hang out with people today. Because I'm gonna have to spend so much time fishing to make sure I win. Torps. I can't drum smack because I'm trying to get big torps. I can harvest all of these though, can't I? Yep. Okay. Time to plant down more wood sorrels. And the green crystal flowers, of course. I can drum smack these. The potatoes we're just going to mass flame sword because the gold crops have such a low chance. I don't care. Potato, 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 potato. Yeah! But do not speed them up because we're still trying to get the large crops here in the fall village too. I remember that. Ever since the Harvest X type of crops was universal instead of village specific, it made leveling villages so much faster. Yeah, I agree. I got to benefit from that because I wasn't really focusing on growing the diverse amount of crops until I got to like this late part of the game. I'm so glad they put it out as soon as I started focusing on it. Alright, now these were supposed to be contributing towards the missions. Pumpkins and sweet potatoes still have a long way to go. Yep, alright. Pumpkins. Sweet potato. Where? Where? Oh, I've been scrolling past it. That's on me. And now I guess more... You know what? More green flowers. Green crystal flowers, because they're going to take forever. And I missed a spot. Okay, while I'm here, we're gonna head back up to speed up the growth of our rice. Okay, that got most of them. Okay, nice. Hello, Randomist! Welcome in! How you doing today? Hang on, don't harvest these. I need to do that. Rank 9s, rank 9s, rank 9s, please, please! Free me from my suffering. You know what? I am going to plant some extra blue crystal flowers of lower levels because I can. Yoink. Reasonably well. How about you? Honestly, doing pretty good today. I went out for a trip with my fiance to a nearby town and had a great time just kind of looking around, enjoying the atmosphere, getting some food. Was I doing Tormps? Yes, I was doing Tormps. I should also be working on those bellflowers though. Which town? I'm not doxing myself. The one with the stuff and the things. Exactly! You know that one, right? Alright, you guys can handle that. Wink. Okay. Oh wow, the king pineapples sell for a lot. If only it was more consistent to get big crops. Alright, have fun watering things, guys. I'm gonna go win a fishing contest. Yippee!
Ohio.
What an auspicious day for fishing. I made sure the signs aligned, you know. I'll expect a thank you from everyone later. The goal of today's event is to catch the biggest fish. However many you catch is irrelevant. Whoever catches the biggest one wins. With that out of the way, let's get the saltwater fish contest started.
Alright, here we go! Hi everyone, by the way. Let's chat! Hi Ulalaka. Wait, she's got a request for what? Tormps for cherry blossom? Sure! Okay, Yachio is here and I do care about talking to her, but I don't think I care about talking to anybody else other than maybe Zaza. Yachio, come here! I love you. Hi. Hi, Moto. What must one do to know a fishy's mind as well as his own? Ugh, you're so silly. Oh, hi, Subaru. And Clarice! You're taking part! Let's chat. Okay, so we're just gonna give her a gift. Because I should have made things that she loved based on previous research. Mauro the beach hater who still goes to the beach often. Yeah, we'll just have to forgive him for that. She can join us now. That'll be neat later. Wait, you have requests? Hang on. Well, hey! That was enough to get us up to rank 2 as well! Did I tell your girlfriend about your heat stroke? She's over here chewing me out? No, because you should be chewed out for getting heat stroke! It's bad for you, Nishoba! She is correct! Don't push yourself! Alright, you know what? Ban. Hey, Subaru? There we go.
どうしたの?
Alright, let's chat.
よし、どうした
How
の?
did she find out? Well, if you told anyone else, it's pretty easy to find out, huh? I got Clarice's dramatic final boss fight dealt with, and now she's a romance candidate? Yes! I'm gonna refresh these. Alright, well, going to the waterfall only takes like 30 minutes. Hey, you wanna go on a date? Mid-fishing contest? We were guaranteed rank 6, so it didn't matter what we did. Oh, that's actually a really sweet line in the context of his post-main story development being, I feel so guilty for what I did, fuck, do I deserve to live, goddamn. Place where lovebirds roost? Oh my fucking god. Alright, they're not subtle! Now, I know we're doing other things, however, I just need to see what his unique recipes are, please. I have to. Well, Anmitsu cream jelly is actually Matsuri's. Yeah, so how she found out, and she said women have special powers, men can't hide anything from us. In other words, she just doesn't want to tell you. My guess is that she asked around. People probably saw that you were feeling bad, and she heard about it that way. Aww, little apple rabbit. Cute, and it's a little hibiscus plate. Very nice. Cream mochi requires ice cream. I can make my own, right? Yeah.
わかった。腕によりをかけて作るよ。なかなかいい出来じゃないか。大切に使ってやってくれ。
This is actually one of Kurama's.
知識だけはある。任せておけ。レシピ本はいわば料理の攻略本。この通りにやれば完璧なはずだ。
I have an idea how scary any black girlfriend could be. As exactly as scary as she needs to be. Because if you're not taking care of yourself, then any sane person is going to be worried about their partner when they hear that they're having heat stroke. Also, steamed rice is... quick meal? No, okay. I don't remember where quick rice is in this list. Not quick rice, steamed rice. Oh. It's steamed rice. Let me just make like 3 of these. Okay, now if we go back to quick meals, the jumbo sushi roll is one of Subaru's.
この料理を作るならよし見えたこれはイチョウ切りにして
Plotting him
千切りで意外と慣れたもんだろこれが俺たちの渾身の一品だ
sushi roll little flower shapes he's so cute I hate this. Alright, it's not the bottom here. It's gotta be somewhere in the middle where his other stuff is. Whoop! Meat skewers. This is for Subaru as well.
この料理を作るなら
Fine, now so everyone should chill out. That's... Just because you're fine now doesn't mean you weren't fine in the moment. Of course people are gonna be concerned. Oh my god, that's so cute! Dragon scale skewer. It's the black dragon as a little meat skewer.
なんだ?
Let's see. A meat skewer made with Subaru grilled to almost resemble dragon scales. Jumbo sushi rolls made with Subaru carefully shaped with style so each slice resembles a plum blossom. Victory stones. Cremochi me kurama. These fancy treats resemble ghost stones. Then Anmitsu festive jelly. Anmitsu cream jelly made with matsuri. Created with such extravagance, it's practically a festival in food form. Interesting. It gives you so much more crit, but it reduces your crit damage. I guess because it's meant to be like you're basically guaranteed to crit, but they do less because of the guarantee. You chilled out early and didn't get heat stroke, then you wouldn't be in this situation. True! So true, randomist! You are so right. Everybody, clown on the Shova for not taking care of himself, because he should take care of himself. Alright, but now that I've put off this main event for long enough, let's see what we can catch. Hey, Subaru. Maodo is currently in the lead, followed by Matsuri and then Subaru. Okay, let's see if we can get on the list. This fish that's biting is not going to do it. It's just not big enough. But these other two potentially could do it. Squeed. I'm gonna scare away this fish in return for getting the other fish. Tuna? Let's go! 185 centimeters. I'd like to see anybody top that. I'm gonna be real with you. I should try frog jam? Oh, what's frog jam? Kusatsu has moved up, as has Ulalaka, but nobody is really approaching that 185 centimeter mark at all. I think I might have this in the bag with that one catch. I am gonna keep fishing though, because it should help with my fish completion. I haven't done a lot of like just regular fishing in this game. I've done it in the Sky Islands where you can get rare fish. But the normal fish I think are the ones I'm mostly missing now. It was you when you thought you could handle the work. Yeah, I mean like I get being overwhelmed in the moment. Like it's not like when we joke about like, oh, you shouldn't have gotten heat stroke, I don't think any of us are actually trying to blame you. It's just one of those things where it's like, God, it's scary to hear about. People can die from it. It's actually very common in the summer for people to underestimate the heat and feel real bad or die. So it is scary to hear about. I'm glad you are feeling fine now, though. And yes, humidity is always evil. I fucking hate humidity. I can take dry heat anytime, but humidity, the second it gets like 50% or more, no, goodbye. I want off this plane of existence. Frog jam is figs, raspberry, orange, and ginger made into a jam. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. I'm not a huge fan of ginger normally. However, when combined with all of those fruits, that sounds like it'd be really good because it's got sweetness, tartness, all of that wrapped up into one. Alright, we already hung out with you. What about you, Clarice? Oh, we gave her a present, that's why. I think I did dance for them. Yes, okay, cool. Who else is here that we want to hang out with? Mauro, let's go see him, because he's one of our marriage candidates, so good to grind out bond points now. And Ulalaka, for that matter. I don't know, let's just give him a gift of cherry blossoms. That's always the easy part. Free points. And Ulalaka, let's chat. Hang out. Chat about food. She likes drinking. Maybe food counts for drinking. Whatever. Rank 8.
古来より友情は尊ばれ重んじられてきました。ですが私たちの関係はそれ以上のものだと思っています。
Are you taking another bite of my lemon square?
はい。
The one thing that's bad about lemon squares is that the little like powdered sugar they always put on top of it, it gets everywhere when you eat it. No two ways about it. Autumn region. Let's go find Hina. These guys just do not care. They're out here having lunch. She's gonna eat so many fish today, but she's not gonna fish it. Of course, Hina. Apple tea for daisy seeds? Eh. Take a nap? Maybe she'd like that? Have some rest, girly. You're always working. Hasn't done it for a good long while. Maybe that's a good sign? I don't know. Anyways, rank 8.
あなた、ヒナの幼馴染と似てて、ちょっと危なっかしいし、これからもヒナが見守っていてあげなきゃダメかも。何？
Lack of humidity was your favorite detail of the place back when you lived in Arizona. The sun occasionally trying to stab you was less pleasant. I can imagine. We've reached the halfway point. Alright, anyways. Ulasama is there. Fubuki's over here. I'm surprised Fubuki isn't, like, more invested in the fishing competition. He's supposed to like fish. But maybe he's more of a freshwater fish person because he lives in the winter region. Well, he also likes naps. Come on. Cute. He's so cute. Ooh, Iroha coming out of the cut with a 59.4 centimeter? Not even close to my tuna. I don't think I'm gonna need the sardine or bonito for anything. Or mackerel for that matter. I feel like I'll need squid though. So I'll save the rest of these. Honestly, I could probably just end the competition early. I just wouldn't want to lose out on time. I can put these away too. There we go. Best way you can think to describe the feeling is that the sun would sometimes be unusually pointy. Yeah, that makes sense. The sun is violent. Swear your girlfriend's only yelling at you because you're quarter Native American. Hey, that sounds like an excuse. Maybe you should listen to what she's actually saying, huh? Oh, things clean. Now I'm just kind of like finishing up all of my random chores around the places. I still need to decide what the hell I'm doing with this. Because I gave it like the fancy house and the orchard, but nothing else other than these random houses. And this part up here. Which maybe... Oh, you know what'd be cute? I just had an idea. Let's plant a little wisteria to go with this pond. We'll have the pretty purple blossoms. Wait, should you listen to what she's saying just because she's a doctor? She's a doctor?! What? Man, that's cool. Unless she isn't. But like, if she's a doctor and you're sitting here like, she's yelling at me. Goddamn. You just want to misrepresent her, huh? Too bad nobody's on your side here. Take care of yourself, damn it. Oh, Harlequin 2021, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'll take the sun being violent over the air being treasonous. But you have to deal with humidity all the time. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. It's always fucking humid. No matter where you go. Like, when you're directly on the water, it's not that bad because you get the nice breeze. But otherwise, pain. Sweltering pain. Boiling alive in your own skin. Pain, pain, pain. Okay, got all of those to ship out. Urgh. You know, while I'm here, I can probably get my last decorations done for the variety of places that we have waiting on that.
Yosha! Hana demo shiro demo nandatte tsukuru ze.
I can make some of the snow wolf dolls! Mine. What if you wear someone else's skin and then boil alive? I can't imagine that would be comfortable, but I guess if you want to, give it a shot? Let me know how that goes. Oh, I can make another? Nice, I can have one in each area now. Fuck it, I'll make one of these, place it down in the spring area. I've got statues to spare. Or space to spare for statues. Finally completed my bonsai collection with the white pines. I think that's all of them I'm missing? Yeah, I think I've gotten through all of the bonsais despite how much lumber they take. Thank God. How are we? Who are we planning to marry? So we have 5 choices. I am letting chat pick between Hina, Mauro, Ulalaka, Fubuki, and Subaru. So if you would like to vote on who we go for, Harlequin, then absolutely, please do. Those are the dating pool that we've got here. We have not actually started dating anyone. We've been saving that right for whoever wins the vote. And then from there, we'll just be speed running, getting their bond up so we can get married. With these decorations made... the snow wolf doll has to go with my other dolls. And then I'll move this to this side here. There we go. Cool, now they're all lined up. We can put the exotic sculpture over down here with all my other random bullshit. I'll figure out what to do with this area eventually. Until then, we'll be fine. And then while we're thinking about decorating, let's go ahead and slap some stuff down over here in the summer area.
Ooh. It's raining. I didn't realize it'd be raining. That's better fish. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Come here.
185? Darn it! Right as it stopped raining. Are you... Did you just swim past me? Motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just bite. Bite already. Bite. Ooh, a marlin. One more shot at something even better. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. You're the wrong one. No.
終わりが見えてきたね。
Come on, come on. Just one more, one more, one more. Bite, bite! Please. Okay. 185.2. Ah! No, I meant to run the other way. All right, I'm done. Oh. I forgot you have to wait until the timer runs out naturally.
I was freaking out for nothing.
Alright, well, I absolutely trounced everyone. What does 185.2 centimeters turn into? 5 feet or something? Or is it more? Oh, but Harlequin, who did you end up picking? Who was your first one, and then who were the other two that you wanted to go for? I'm always curious to hear how people's experiences with this game went.
We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. In third place. Isn't this fish big? It's Kusatsu with a fish 59.29 centimeters long. In second place, that is a rather surprisingly large for a fish, Iroha with a fish 59.436 centimeter long. And finally our winner for today. I've lived an awfully long time, but even I've rarely seen a fish this big. It's Kaguya's catch at 185.227 centimeters long. Just as I predicted. Still, what a magnificent contest. And there you have it. Let's congratulate the winner of the saltwater fish contest once again. Give it up for Kaguya!
Such fish, much wow. It was quite easy. Fubuki first, Subaru second, third Suilong. Makes sense. You have good taste. I'm also considering Fubuki and Subaru. Max happiness. Saltwater fish contest achievement. We also get some random stuff to sell. Awesome. Let's chat. Alright, already chatted. Fan smack. Technically, sometimes it's possible to get more bond points for people. Alright, well, this is the end of summer. Well, we're getting a lantern festival soon. That's gonna be cute. We've already done the harvest contest, the cooking contest, the quick meal contest, the freshwater fishing frenzy, the saltwater fish contest. Let's do the curry contest. I didn't feel like I was prepared before, but we have so many vegetables now. Surely we can do this. There we go. I'm sorry, I wanted my speed fan. Yay! Now that it's the end of the competition, people are actually responding to it. Except for Sakaki, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And I finally got all the cans you needed, Sakaki. There you go. Hi, Zaza.
すごいね。なんだい？
いい時間だな。おめでとう。ああ。なんだ。
Alright, now we actually have the time to fit in Subaru's? Yeah, Subaru's Bond 6 quest.
Kusatsu さんの旅館、恋人同士で訪れる人が多いですね。商売が儲かるのはいいことじゃないか。
お、いらっしゃいっす。
繁盛していますね。恋人同士の方が多いように見えますが。
Oh my god, they really are not holding back with Subaru's rank 6, huh?
ええ、今カップル限定のメニューを出してるんすよ。ほら、前スバルさんにアイデアをもらったやつ。
ちなみにどんなメニューなんだ？
うち限定で作っている和菓子と料理ですね。興味があるならぜひ来てくださいっす。
私がですか？
はい。その時はいつも以上に腕によりをかけて作るっす。
ありがとうございます。
あ、いらっしゃいませ。
行くか。ツバメのところに寄るんだよな。ええ。飛空艇の事件があった後のこととか任せちゃいましたから。
Okay, now to 6 to 6. Okay, alright, well that's fine. We can do that tomorrow then. And we can also work on Kai's final event tomorrow too. Now, there were some decorations I wanted to put down. I want the int from this tent, but I can't. There's no way this will fit anywhere. Well, I guess if I get rid of these trees, maybe it will. Because then I could move the shogi hut and the pond over to the side a little. And I bet I can move the rest house just like right next to the shipping shed. Let's do that. That moves there. The shogi hut takes up more space than that though. Aww. I've been brought food! My fiance made clam chowder! Move the cart back a little bit. Does this box provide anything useful? Farming points. Ah. And it doesn't fit there because the damn fences I put down. Okay, barrel can go here. Okay. Still not enough room for the shogi hut. Okay, well, firstly, I want to rotate this. Okay, I might be able to squeeze these fences somewhere else. So I'm going to remove them. Which means now... Oh, and we can move this like water pail to be near the fields. That actually is something useful. And this mallet can go with the rock. Ooh, I'm being offered cheese for my clam chowder! Oh no, some fell. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. If you think I am not above picking up cheese from the ground and eating it, think again, guys. Look, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. If cheese or anything else like that falls, you gotta eat it. Remove that, and then we can move this bamboo wall. Okay, now, surely the shogi hut fits. No? Hang on. Aha! It looks really awkward with this defensive barrier. You know what? No, I don't even need this. It gives hurting. I don't have any monsters here. Get out. And then I think we have to remove the rest of these too, don't we? Alright, this looks much less pretty than it used to. Not gonna lie. But you know what? It's fine. You know what? We'll treat it like this is trying to be like a privacy screen type thing, type situation. These leaves look really out of place without a tree around. Maybe I'll put it near the bench. And then I can put my fences back down now. Please don't mind the variety of fences that we have that do basically nothing. Okay, the white pine bonsai. Let's put it here, near this tent. It's some beautification. The rice offerings can go near this field. There's not really a good spot to put it, huh? Not with all this random crap in the way. Let's just put it near this rest house. Why not? Okay. And this power pole, I'll fit this somewhere in this big shopping area so nobody notices it. How out of place it is. Like that. There we go. Train replica. Where's a cool place to put it? Right here. This Grand Oni sculpture is not going to fit. I've been brought more food! I've got some bread to go with my clam chowder! Guys, I think my fiance likes me. What do you think? He made clam chowder and brought me extra cheese and bread. I don't know. I think it's a good sign. What do you guys think? Oh, that's just some good chowder. I'd hope my fiance likes me. Oh, I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe he doesn't. You know what? I think it'd be really funny if we put the wolf doll right behind this gate here. So it just barely is peeking out from it, and it startles people coming out of the bath late at night. That's my story for it. Okay, the Oni sculpture, we're gonna try and fit that up here in the housing area. It can protect this grave and the bird. There we go. It's just here for the stats, I swear. God, if I could fit anything anywhere else. Why are these spaces so small? One day, I'll be free of the curse of having to farm in this limited land. I'll have grown all of my flowers and shit, and it'll be max level, and I can get rid of all the fields, and I'll be done! Alright, what else can I put out here? A castle replica. Why not back here? It'll be cute. No, I just want this little square here, please. Thank you. And this train replica. What is a train? I don't think these guys know. Anyways. Oni sculpture, palanquin are done. Power pole's done. Cool. Ooh, we might be able to go have dinner with someone over here. Who's our favorite? Ulalaka is currently in the lead. But Clarice is here. Oh wait, she's not an available candidate for this because we don't have a high enough bond with her. Ulalaka, I guess? There we go, free bond points. Okay, where should I put this precious ladle? It's a unique item. It doesn't give any stat boost, but it does commemorate finishing that quest. I don't know. They didn't finish watering? Guys, come on. Okay. Alright, well we can fit the power pole back here. And this train replica can go with the tent, I guess, because it's supposed to be foreign influence. Palanquin, why the hell not? Just go here, actually. The white pine bonsai can go on the other side of this cart. Rice offerings can go maybe on like this side of this field, right here next to the windmill. Castle replica. Fuck it. We ball in front of this house. Oni sculpture doesn't fit anywhere. Well, we do have herding here. This actually has worth to us. Okay, move the winter leaves, like, here. Then the defensive barrier, like, here. Fuck this rock. Move this power pole. Random sculpture! This doesn't look good at all. But whatever. I'm just throwing stuff down now. This looks better like this, I think. You know what? Ladle can go here. There you go, Winter Village. You have something unique. Can't be found anywhere else. What was I trying to get? Ooh, critical hit damage. I think I'll continue on this path for the extra ultimate attack damage. Because that's at the end of your button mash combo. For short swords, I already got the Guardian Angels. So I think maybe I should go for the final ultimate boost here. Because I don't care about charge attacks at all. And the little incremental stat boosts are not that important. But before anything else, can I do anything with Sacred Treasures? HP versus... Ooh, more earth damage? Hell yeah. Sword Dance, nothing. Fan Dance, nothing. Parasol Dance... Staff Dance is maxed. I wish I could carry over the staff experience to other places. That would be useful. Mask Dance, we got this done. Thank you. Oh, okay. I could just get another materialistic right now. Forging isn't ready for it. Chemistry is not either. But cooking has enough experience where this barely costs anything. And then I can tap into my all-purpose experience. Let's get materialistic. And then we'll keep saving for sharing a kiss! Look, we're taking our time with who to marry. We're putting a lot of thought and effort into it. We're thinking about marriage before we even start dating. Isn't that being responsible? Nothing else to put down there. Buildings. I think we've already got all of the normal things that can boost RP outside of the ones that generate stuff every day, so I think I'm just gonna have to make extra to put down in the spot up here. And then, as soon as possible, take them out. Once I hit that final quest to be completed. Like, I just have to move all of these things and fill it with buildings and pray. Man, getting rid of the pond really ruined this part of the tea house, huh? Oh well. In a video game, sure. Yeah. Let me take a look at the missions here. Other than the RP bonus, we actually don't have any other stat ones left. So we just gotta complete some more plaque requests, defeat some more monsters, decorations, pink turnips. Okay, we are well on our way to maxing everything. The giant crops thing in the Autumn Village is gonna suck ass. I'm really hoping those torps and the spinach that we planted will count for it. We'll see, though. What is a silly way to say spinach? Spinch? Spinch. Torps and spinch. And then it's just crops. That's it. We're well on our way. Alright. This is all we can do for this day in terms of building stuff, because we don't have the materials to make anything else. Let's head to this crevice again. And see if we can get those damn froggy statues. I'm just gonna try and do something that I have already technically tried, but it's entirely possible I missed it. There is a ledge we can get onto from up here. Sorry, I just had to slow it down. Which I've already been on before. But I'm hoping that maybe I just missed where the froggy statue was. Well, no, there's no way to go down there. So that can't be it. So I think I have to go up, don't I? And then, like, the froggy statue that's back there, I know it's under, but I can't find a way in there. The one that's been stumping me is up here. Is it up on these ledges? Okay, I don't want to deal with the glitching there. See? No! I already got this big one. Oh. Hi, random jar. But it's not like it's in the side of the mountain here. Right? And then I can't see anywhere to fall down. So it's like, where is this thing? And if I drop back down here... That's the crevice I was telling you guys about, where I could see the froggy statue. It looks like I should be going around from somewhere else, but I just don't see where. Unless, maybe it's possible, from up here, I think there's a different place we can go, right? Or is it that we had to go to the right of the crevice? See, that takes us so far away. I don't think there's any path that could go back here. Because that's where the White Wolf Mountain is. I'm just gonna check this mountain valley area. Because I know, for example, down in this water section, there were some ice flows, but I thought it didn't continue forward. No. No, it does not. Maybe I need to check the ground level a little bit more for any secret passageways. Like looking up there, it definitely looks like there's an opening. This is just regular mining material. Smack everything around. Aha! Okay, so I had to go under that stone pillar there. So that's one of them. Pickle mix. So now where's the final one? Nope, just random mining materials back here. Is it perhaps like we jump down here? And then like, do I have to platform? No, because that's still where we came in from. Ah! I don't know! I might have to look this up. I don't want to look it up, but I might have to, because I just can't figure it out. Alright, so it's gonna rain later today in the spring area, which means I don't have to water. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go see if we have enough white crystal flowers for the final one. Final harvest mission. We did it! Finally! After so long! The white crystal flowers do sell for less than the strawberries do, so I think we are just going to mass produce strawberries. Because we still want the income. That's very important for making sure that we can keep affording decorations. I'm just gonna go to Iroha real quick because she should sell extras. Ooh, there we go. Of course, not as many as I'd want, but you know. Keep messing up my button inputs. There we go. Alright, well, now we can drum. And honestly, once these white crystal flowers are done, we're just gonna put it down all of the strawberries that we have left. I don't have to water, so that's good for me. Moving on. Ooh, nice harvest for the blue bellflowers. Come here. How are we looking? Still a long ways to go. Our pink melons that we currently have planted ideally will get us over the 300 threshold. We've got 211 there. You get like 6 or 7 per pink melon. That's 8. That's another 12. 16. Somewhere around like 18 to 20 that we have times 6. 120. That should be enough. So that means blue bellflower seed time. Did some investigating and apparently I'm in the top 5% of streamers on Twitch right now based on the account. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Thank you guys for watching me. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the support. Guess that goes to show like just how people talk about a lot that it's difficult to make it as a streamer, and that goes to show like 5 to 7 viewers put you in the top 5%. The biggest streamers get a lot of the attention. Guess more people use Twitch than you thought. Yeah, that is true. It's strange to think about, but a lot of like gaming culture has become popular. I don't have any more blue bellflower seeds, so I guess like red crystal flower. There we go. Let's see. The statistics are from Sully Gnome? I've never heard of that. But I trust you that it has the metadata. Spouse candidates. Yeah, Instinct! Have you got your vote in yet? I don't think you did. No mega crops from the Spinch? Unfortunate. Pumpkins are at rank 8. Please, for the love of God, give me rank 9. Give me rank 9. Thank you! Finally! The pumpkins are at rank 9! How do you vote? Just put it in the chat! I've been keeping tallies. So far, Ulalaka is in the lead. You can choose from any of the 5 listed in my pinned tweet. Not tweet. Pinned chat message. There we go. Oh, too used to using Twitter. Help me. Golden cabbage rank 8? No. Unlucky. Okay, you like Ula out of all of them? Fair enough! That's another vote for Ula. She is currently in the lead. You vote for— is that an Iron Mouse emote? That's so cute! But unfortunately, she's not an option in this game. I think I'm gonna put more spinach because it grows so fast. It's the best chance that we have of getting a random giant crop because it's random in this game. Spina. Oh, Hina. I understand now. All right, I'll put you down. Can marry Iron Mouse in this game if you download it. Who wouldn't? She is the internet darling. And for good reason, too. Rotated camera's fucking with my controls. Alright, did that get everything? It appears so. Cool, alright. Alright, more sweet potato. Alright, then the last thing that we're doing for farming is gonna be Winter Village as usual, I think. Ooh, this is a good time to use these. Oh, it missed. Hey! Oh, wrong direction. Hey! Okay, so I was right about the pink turnips being enough, which means I think it's bellflower time? And carrot time. We've got a bunch of carrots down already. Wait, are we still trying to get mega... No, we're not. Okay, it's just the fall village. You knocked Tina and Misty's Izakaya the other day. Ooh! Congrats. I don't remember what her preferences are, but I don't remember her being... Oh wait, no, she's one of the assistants, right? I don't think I ever used her because I didn't need her special effects. Carrot hell. It's time. They take a decent amount of time to grow, but we can speed things up, so it shouldn't be too bad. More carrots! Alright, and then I'll do, like, half the field. Surely these guys can handle the rest. Oh, before I forget, I just realized. Ha! Get out of here. I accidentally let some slackers stay in my villages. Well, they don't deserve it, so out they go. She's great. Everything she cooks finishes instantly. Ah, that's why I didn't use her, because I insist on hand-making everything myself. So for me, cooking instantly wasn't necessary. Surprised I haven't drawn any of the legendary villagers. That's just my luck. I've gotten some pretty good ones, though. Like this Life of the Party amateur chemist one with max output. She's not bad. And then like this top one up here, amateur chemist, hard worker, hometown proud. Like a lot of these have decent stats, even if they're not amazing. Ow. Special Rune Factory reference ones. You're telling me about those. Unfortunately, I have not seen any of them. I wish I had. They're really cool ideas. Clarice spotted. She is up here. Yes. I know you're fishing. Anyways, talk to me. Let's chat. Oh, Clarice. Clear autumn skies make for fat horses. It means they get to graze. I feel like talking about dreams is a horrible idea with her because of her whole "my country is dead." Anyways, more spring heralds. She can talk to me after leaving the baths. Alright, within 2 days of knowing her, we've already gotten up to bond level 3. Let's go! While we're here... Hina, hi! To the river? Maybe she likes the river for fishing? Neutral. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Subaru, Ulalaka, and I think Moto are here? Yes, he was at the very end of that list. Hi, Moto! Other people may not like you, but I do. Pressed sushi for tomato seeds? No. I'm sorry to keep cheating like this, however... You know what? You know what? Actually, we've got a lot of emeralds. Take it. Those used to be in very limited quantity, but they are one of the ones that consistently drops from the mining island. So I don't have to worry about them. Hang on, let me have more of my bread. Oh, man. Okay, the corner of a loaf of baguette. I forgot how hard it can get. Ow. Oh, ow. We're good. That hurt though. Like the shards of the bread went in awkward directions in my mouth and it's like, oh, that almost scratched me. Being a Baron and the Hound can give gems too. I forgot about that. She likes Yudoha's tea house. That I feel like that's worth it because it's a rank 3 option. Yeah, 18 points isn't bad. I'm gonna skip early bird real quick. Okay, nobody else I can see here. Hi, Subaru.
あらいらっしゃい。燕さん、こんにちは。あの後、困ったこととかありませんでした？大丈夫だったよ。マウロとスバルが戻ってきてからいろいろ手伝ってくれたからね。
ただいま。
おかえり。
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to skip that.
いや、何
Got a visitor? Oh, it's fine.
あの後のことを聞きに来たんです。
なるほど。そんなに気にかけなくて大丈夫だよ。普段は俺も一緒にいるわけだし。
So you can make a pun with baguette and can get? But it's eluding you?
ただ、スバルは少し心
Do
配
they
しそう
sound
だよ
similar
ね。
enough for that?
ちょっとした怪我でもすぐ心配するんだから。
燕さん、結構豪快というか、むちゃくちゃというか、自分のことを雑に扱いすぎです。
まあ、そういう感じはするよな。確かに。スバルはずっと燕さんの手伝いを？今日も私の代わりに荷物届けてくれてたんだよね。休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
いいですよ。燕さん、すぐ俺を休ませようとするじゃないですか。
そりゃね。スバルを働かせて休むのはちょっとね。
だから交代でって約束したでしょ。それに俺が丈夫なの知ってるじゃないですか。
はいはい、悪かったよ。最近私の方が叱られるんだよ。仲がいいのはいいことだぞ。すっかり接客が板についたな。ええ、本当に。スバルがここにいるのも見慣れてきちゃいましたね。そうだね。なんだかんだで毎日一緒だからね。スバル、せっかく幼馴染が来てるんだから話しておいでよ。
でも大丈夫なんですか？
I think it's really cute that he's bonded so well with Tsubame. Like, she looks young, but she's clearly an older woman. So it just, I like that he's found maybe not like a mother figure, but like a mentor figure to you know, take care of him. And he obviously helps to take care of her back. It's a very nice relationship to see between like a young adult and a grown adult. Relationships between side characters like this often get ignored in Rune Factory games because they just don't have enough writing for it, and it's nice to see.
わかりました。あ、でも重たいのとか高いところのやつは俺やるんで置いておいてくださいよ。
わかってるって、いつものようにしておくよ。それじゃ、行っておいで。
おいらが代わりにツバメの店を手伝ってやるよ。
それは嬉しいね。ありがとう。
Rune Factory 4 was an exception to that? Yeah, I would say so.
旅館に行ったら恋人同士の方が多くて驚きました。スバルのアイデアが採用されたとかって。
In a lot of cases, it was still specifically only like a character's given family member that was being featured, but at least it was able to elaborate on those.
ああ、あの恋人限定メニューのやつ?
Once I finish this game, do you have any idea of what I'm going to play next? Yes, actually, yes. So, I don't expect this game to take until the end of August, but if it does, end of August, there's a new Story of Seasons game, I'm immediately jumping on that. I'm so fucking excited for it. However, before then, I'm assuming we'll be done with this game, because we'll get married, get the post-game dungeon, and probably breeze through it. So, in the meantime, I have chosen a niche game from like 7 years ago, I think? Maybe more? It's called One Bit Heart. It's a visual novel, puzzle game type thing, kind of along the lines of like an Ace Attorney, just with no courtroom stuff. It's, as far as I know, it's just the idea of going around and talking about people and solving a mystery.
食べに行ったけど、食後に出てくる練り切りが花の形をしていて可愛いんだよ。
I bounced off of it a while back because there's no volume control, so it's really hard to play the game without everything being super quiet because you have to turn down your own computer volume. But I think nowadays you can individually adjust programs, so I should be able to make it work if all goes well.
言ったって、スバル、恋人がいたんです？
It might still be hard to hear different character voices though, because I think there was an option with the character voices getting drowned out by music, so I might... I'll try, but I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that.
ああ、いや、ツバメさんと試食の時に女性もいた方がいいってことで来てもらったんだ。ツバメさんは商人だろ。だから目利きも確かだし、意見もはっきり言ってくれる。
Miwashiba, oh, M, have you played One Bit Heart?
結構人気みたいで、行くたびに賑わってるし、貢献できてよかったよ。
何度か言ってるんですか？試食だけじゃなく？
Never played Story of Seasons? Oh my gosh, if you like farming games, please play Story of Seasons in Ashoba. Like, admittedly, not all of them are stellar hits. You know, the split from Harvest Moon to Story of Seasons, it did impact them. Especially now that they've like moved to proper consoles as opposed to handhelds. But they're real good. When you like the genre, it hits the spot every time. You haven't played One Bit Heart, but you recognize the dev. Polly played something. Ah, okay. Then hopefully it'll be a fun time because Polly plays a lot of really cool games. I trust her taste explicitly. Or, sorry, implicitly. There we go.
何回かツバメさんと一緒に行ってるよ。草津さんが呼んでくれるってのもあるし。
You don't like farming sims. It gets too repetitive and monotonous. Oh, okay, I see.
すごく仲がいいんですね。いつの間にそこまで親しく？
Hagia, you don't have to get jealous.
里に来た時、引け目があって隠れるようにしてたんだけど、その時にツバメさんが真っ先に声をかけてくれたんだ。
Oh, Nishoba, you don't have to apologize. Like, you're well within your own rights to not enjoy farming sims. It's not for everyone. I'm the type of person where, like, as long as it's fun, the monotony of doing the same little tasks and then choosing to do my own thing or pursue this individual goal or say, you know, for example, go progress a romance with this person. I like that. I like that a lot. It's only when, like, it gets turned into, oh no, you need a certain amount of levels in order to do well in this game, so sit here fighting the same enemies for 2 hours. That kind of monotony I can't stand. But, like, the little goals I get to set for myself in farming sims, it makes me feel productive. So I really enjoy those.
里に馴染みたいなら店においでって言ってくれて、お店をきっかけにみんなと仲良くなれるようにしてくれたんだ。
言ってくれれば私も協力を。
さすがにそこまでは頼めないよ。里の人に受け入れてもらう手伝いなんて。
それは確かにそうですが。
でも、
あ、いえ、随分と燕さんを頼りにしてるんだなって。二人で限定メニュー食べに行くくらいですし。
頼りに
Sorry that you keep hearing my spoon click against the bowl. I'm eating my chowder. It's real good.
彼女くらいだし。
私は？
え、君を？
あ、いえ、遠慮なく頼んでくれていいのになって。
君を誘うっていうのは考えなかったな。
Chowder, it's good clam chowder.
どうして？私たちは幼馴染だし、遠慮はいりませんよ。
わかってる。そのメニューって恋人限定のものだよ。少なくとも俺と一緒に行くとそういう目で見られるだろう。それは違うだろう。君はちゃんと君の好きな人と行くべきだ。俺たちは普段から露店で一緒に働いてる。二人で食べに行ってもそういう目で見られることはない。それに提案者として俺の名前も出ているし、材料の一部は燕さんの提供だ。二人で行ってもおかしくない。君と一緒に行ったらどういう目で見られるかわかるだろう。
確かに。でもそんなに否定しなくても。
君のために言ってるんだよ。俺たちは幼馴染だけど、ただそれだけだ。
Don't do this to yourself.
それだけ。
君には幸せになってほしいと思っている。大地の舞手であっても、君は君の幸せを選ぶ権利がある。俺みたいについでじゃなくて、本当に好きなやつと一緒に行って楽しんでほしい。
そんなことをスバルに言われてしまいまして、確かに正論だなって思うんです。でもどうして燕さんなんだろうって気持ちもあって。
まあ普通に考えるとお前は幼馴染だし、自分を誘ってくれてもいいんじゃって思う気持ちはわかる。だけどツバメを誘うスバルの気持ちも
Wooly, no! Wooby! You're making this worse!
頼りやすいんだろうし、お前の気持ちはどうなんだ？
私の気持ち、
そこをちゃんと考えた方がいいと思うぞ。
考えたことなかったんです。大事な幼馴染でした。それ以上でもそれ以下でもなくて、ただスバルの中でしっかりした線引きがあって、そこを目の当たりにして、私だけが幼馴染の距離感だと思っていて、でも彼は違う。同じ感覚だと思ってたのは私だけだった。
お前たち二人の間にはいろんなことがあったからな。
Okay, Wooby brought it back.
ただ
The whole, like, reflect on your own feelings is actually very good advice.
話はいつでも聞くぞ。
ありがとう、モコロン。
Wait until tomorrow. Okay. Well, he's still technically on our list of candidates, so we're gonna run right back around and flirt with him. Hi.
どこかへお出かけ？あはは。どうしたの
？My god, I forgot he loves taking a nap with us. You ever
just so desperate for attention from your childhood friend that like just taking a nap in the middle of the day together is enough.
こんなに安らげる時が来るなんて君にはもらってばかりだ。どうしたの？
Feel better now, so go finish the work you started on outside. It is later in the day, so it should be safer. Please keep some water with you, wear a sun hat, put on some sunscreen, and if you start feeling at all tired, stop working, okay, Noshoba?
You're kidding? Oh, thank God. I can't just say, don't go, no, it's bad for you, because like you're gonna go anyway if you actually want to leave. But, oh man, I was worried.
Do you have any requests? Give me free money. Give me free money. I'll make you pancakes anytime. Like, I'm just saying, if a beautiful woman tells me to make pancakes for her, why would I ever say no? It's what she deserves. Here I come from above. Yippee! More money! I didn't mean to hit you with that, I'm sorry. God, this place looks so much worse with the tent there, but the tent gives such good stats! Forgot to deposit everything I harvested. Here we go. I will save the tuna. And you know what? I'll check to see what they've caught. Masu, trout, char, cherry salmon, octopus, shrimp, squid. Nothing I want to save. Yeah, in theory. No, I couldn't move it up 2 spaces because these take up a half a space. It's too cramped. It's too cramped. Well, hang on. There. And then... Damn it! There, I guess. I was hoping I could try and fit the trees back in just because it looks so ugly without them, but alas. There'd only be like 1 row available. Guess if I move the windmill somewhere else, but no. Yeah, it looks like less lined up that way. Okay. Let's just leave it. Alright, now, before I forget, there should be another bond quest that we have available. Yaha! To the Autumn Dragon Shrine for Kai, and then Zaza Smithy for Clarice. First, I gotta do some cleanup, of course. Alright, there we go.
ここにいましたか。
イカルガさん、どうしたんですか？
心して聞いてほしい。実はカイについてとんでもない情報が浮上してきました。
カイさんですか？
どうやらカイの神が鬼族を従え、地上で反乱を起こそうとしている。
Oh no, イカルガ。Oh no.
そんな。
もちろんまだ確証はありませんが、ただ。現状で地上にカイの神が
I guess this is inevitable. Of course people would take him trying to get people to move to the surface to be an attack. Uh-oh.
おそらくは根の国の城にいるかと。
私行ってきます。
もしもですが、カイの神が本当に反乱を考えていたら、あなたは一体 どうするおつもりですか？
それはわかりません。でも行かないと。
承知しました。この件あなたにお任せいたします。
Oh boy. He surely must have thought about the consequences, right? Even he's not that dumb?
反乱とかそんなの嫌だよ。
お前たち準備はいいな。これは俺たちの存在意義を証明する戦いだ。
カイさん。
来たか。悪いが。
Oh, and he's playing into it. But this is just how he talks. God damn it.
やっぱり反乱なんですか？
反乱？違うな。これは本能だ。欲しいものは力ずくでも奪い取る。
Oh, so it is actually. Okay, never mind. I thought it was all one big misunderstanding.
これがカイさんの望まれていたことなのですか？鬼と人間の間に立って架け橋になるんじゃなかったんですか？こんなのカイさんらしくない。
俺だよ。これが鬼の棟梁たる俺らしさなんだよ。今この時この瞬間、俺たちは俺たちらしさを取り戻す。行くぜ野郎ども。
ダメ皆さん落ち着いてください。クラマさん、こんなのダメです。
いや、遅かれ早かれこうなった。野蛮仮面に引導を渡す時が来たんだ。
そんなことありません。カイさん、まだ考え直せます。
考え直すことなんかねえよ。
なんでそんなこと言うんですか？ヒカルガさん、私どうしたら。
This is going to turn into a game, isn't it, if Kurama's involved?
もうこうなってはどうにもなりません。
そんなの嫌です。まさか子供まで。
準備はいいか？
構えろ。
止められなかった。
行くぜ野郎ども。
God. Like I knew it was gonna fake us out, but oh my god. He's so fucking stupid.
このチャンスを逃すな。一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。鬼は外。
容赦ねえな。
Kaguya, I'm so sorry you have to deal with this bullshit.
見りゃわかんだろ。豆まきだ。
反乱は？
まだんなこと言ってんのか？んなもん最初からねえよ。いや、我ながら明暗だったぜ。豆まきのタイミングなら目の国にいる鬼たちだって地上に出やすいよな。こんなにはっきりした役割があるんだからよ。
俺たちの存在意義？
おい！
でも力ずくで奪い取るって言ってたのは？
あ？そんなの服に決まってんだろ。
I hate how stupid he is, but it's also really charming.
こうやって地上と交流できりゃよ。目の国の鬼たちには変化のきっかけ。
そんなことだったなんて。
どうだ？ビビったろ。
どういうことですか？
お前が俺を的にした時の仕返しだよ。みんなに手伝ってもらったんだぜ。
That Oni hated beams. In this case, there's no like supernatural thing for it. it's just a game that's played, but in Japanese mythology, that's the idea, is you toss the beans at the Onis to get them out.
ひどいです。本当ひどいですよ。
待て、あれか泣くのか泣くなって。だって
本当に心配したんですよ。こんなのが本当だったら私もう
悪かったやりすぎた。全部俺が悪い。全部俺が悪い。
He's so pathetic. Oh my god.
お姉さんを泣かせる悪いお兄さんにはこうだ。
うおい。
逃げろ。
くそ。豆が目のところに入っちゃった。
Gasp! He's gorgeous!
なんだよ。
カイさんってそんな綺麗な顔してたんですね。びっくりです。
あ？見たか？
Face reveal! Whoa! With the long eyelashes! Very pretty.
お前の前だと気が抜けちまう。いいか？絶対他の奴らに言うんじゃねえぞ。
そんなにイケメンなのに？
Cute face in the English translation, ikemen in the Japanese.
もったいない。もう一回見せてくださいよ。
バカ野郎、偽物じゃねえ。
いいじゃないですか。減るもんじゃないし。
俺のは減るんだよ。
減るわけないじゃないですか。
うるせえよ。なあ、お前が言ってた架け橋ってやつに。
ちょっと乱暴でしたけど。
Wasn't expecting the brilliant purple eyes. Yeah, it's really pretty. Very nice color choice. Alright, and that means if we were going for him, next up would be getting him to Bond 7 and confessing. I think he's hilarious. Like, he's such a fun character. However... Hi, Clarice. However, it's just, I don't know, nothing about him is really, like, pulling me to, like, yeah, confess.
Ikeoni. Yeah, Ikeoni.
はい、何です？
Oh, that's water. I'll go around. I think a lot of people would absolutely get got by the face reveal right before you'd be at the point to confess to him. But I am immune to the charm of a beautiful man and woman due to being demisexual. He's hilarious, but he'd be terrible to actually be in a relationship with. Yeah, I agree. Like, he immediately started apologizing and, like, being like, I'm sorry, it's my fault, I took responsibility, that sort of thing, when, like, he went too far with his prank. But, like, I guess that's something you kind of gotta learn over time, the boundaries of a relationship, so it's not like an indictment of him or anything. It's just, I don't know, his amount of silly is different from Maoto's silly. And I don't quite know why I like one over the other. Maybe it's just like overall demeanor. Hang on, I'm keeping roasted tea leaves. Also play on a true Oni eye. I suppose if you saw their red eyes, your soul would be lost. Ah, so that's why he's handsome. I get it. It's the silly that many love, and in Ian, he's that VTuber. Yep. The one that everybody loves the voice of. I think it was Zaza Smithy for Clarice's, right? Yes, there we go. One more bond quest for the day.
どうだい？剣を撃っているところは初めて見るんだろ？私は用意されたものを振るうばかりでしたから興味深いです。今日は火事の見学ですか？
Oh, Oh, right, I forgot we're supposed to have these cutscenes. We've already seen so many of them. She gets one too. This is the last one we're gonna see in this playthrough.
やあ、クラリスが暇そうにしてたからね。誘ってみたのさ。
暇なんですか?
You know what? I think I get why Maodo versus Kai is different from me. Like, Maodo the whole way through is just so clear and direct about, like, he likes you, he thinks you're a good friend, maybe something more as well, and he's just, like, endlessly positive and, like, willing to make that clear. There's no malicious intent in sight. While with Kai, there's at least a little bit of, like, ah, you're my underling, ah, I'm gonna pull a prank on you. I don't like being fucked with. And, like, again, none of that is actually, like, malicious, but it's just enough of the whole, like, I'm gonna get under your skin, that I don't fuck with that energy. However, anybody who does enjoy that, go for it, especially because he's that pretty. I still, in my heart of hearts, I still see him as gay as hell for Kurama. Like, you can't fight for that long and that consistently without being gay as hell. I'm just saying. But unfortunately, farming sim games don't do rival marriages anymore. And I will forever bemoan that fact because rival marriages add so much to the game in terms of expanding the relationships between other characters, and also depending on if they commit to, like, those rival marriages having kids, expanding a whole new cast of characters.
今まで戦ってばかりの生活でしたから。私は時間があれば家事をしているからね。あんたはどうしてるんだい？
そうですね。
I tend to my fields. I spend most of my time in my fields.
剣を振るしか能のない私には難しくないでしょうか。
I've never once tended to my monsters. I've told all of my villagers to do that.
そんなことないと思いますよ。育てやすい作物もありますから。
まあ、ゆっくり考えればいいと思うよ。相談にはいつでも乗るからね。ええ、ありがとうございます。
ここにいたのか。
探しましたよ、クラリスさん。遊びにいらしてたんですね。これはちょうど良かったですね。はい。
Rival marriages are rare nowadays because the general player base of series that had it don't like it because they're cowards! People can't accept the idea of the fictional character liking anything but them. But it's always so much more interesting to perceive how that character interacts with people who are not you. They are guaranteed to like you because you are the player. It tells you so much more about the character, what they like about the other NPCs. It's such a great writing exercise. Anybody who doesn't like rival marriages is a coward, and you can fight me about it. I will win.
実は予想外に大量でして、これは皆さんに召し上がっていただかねばと探していたんです。そうしましたら。
Meanwhile, Clarice's event in the background. I'm sorry, Clarice. I promise I'm paying attention. You're not sure what to do with your life right now after being a former conqueror. I get it.
こういう獲物は部族のみんなで食べるものだ。それでみんなを探していた。
おお、豪華な食事になりそうだね。私も行ってもいいかい？
もちろん、そのつもりでしたよ。クラリスさんも来ていただけますよね。
You didn't catch all of that, but you'll say different just to be controversial. I'm sorry, I was talking rather quickly there, and sometimes I don't enunciate when I'm talking quickly. Ooh.
都合が悪かったか。
Tell us how you feel about rival marriages sometime. Like, the basics of my rant boil down to it's really interesting to see what other characters get paired with each other as like a writing choice, and also even in terms of like design choices. So I think you're always missing out in games that don't have rival marriages because that's another avenue of character writing and exploration that you're missing out on. The only beef you have with it, Torath, is the time limit it sets. If Thora was only married after you made your choice, then you wouldn't object to it. I mean, on one hand, I can see that, but I think most people nowadays, they already know who they want to marry going into a game. Like, I can't even think of a time with farming sim games where people didn't just look at the appearances and go, yep, that one, I want them. I guess maybe that's part of the reason why people didn't like rival marriages, because they didn't like seeing the character express interest in anyone else, because they just got attached to them right away. It was never about the character writing for them, I think. It was just like they had their special person and they wanted them.
ではお邪魔でなければ。
お前も来るだろ。
ありがとうございます。ご一緒させていただければと。
では私たちは先に戻って料理を始めてますね。行きましょう、ピリカさん。
Oh, that was so cute.
よし。じゃあ私は炉の始末をしないと。二人は先に行っててよ。
里の皆さんと仲良くされてるみたいですね。
ええ。
どうかされましたか？
確かに里の皆さんはとてもよくしてくれます。でも私にはよくわからないんです。
わからない？
私はこの地に住む人にとても許されないようなことをしたと思っています。そんな私にあの人たちは何の屈託もなく親切にしてくれる。その気持ちがどうしてもわからないんです。
なるほど。それで悩んでいたんですか。皆さんもう許してくれているんだと思いますよ。クラリスさん、この里に住み始めるときにみんなに謝ってましたし。
許している。それはあなたも？
ええ、もちろん。
そうですか。ピリカさんたちをお待たせしてはいけませんね。そろそろ行きましょう。
Reach bond level 4. Okay. It should be pretty easy because I looked up her favorite gifts ahead of time. I wanted to speedrun this process. Some of the games, some of the candidates only give you one chance. Like, you wanted a librarian in one of them, but to win her heart you have to defeat the postman in every festival contest in a year. If you lose any of them, she's gone. Ooh, that is difficult. I thought most of them were just based on, like, time passing. Or, for example, in Animal Parade, it was specifically if you got heart points with the rival bachelor of the same gender as you, because it was all straight locked in that game. If you got heart points with the bachelor that is the same gender as you, then they would start progressing their relationship with the bachelorette that they're paired with. And you could still try to dissuade them from it. If you got them up to a high enough point, they'd do it anyway, I think. But you could still, you had a chance to stop them from progressing any further, too. So the more restrictive ones I am less familiar with, I will admit. That does sound like a lot. I always knew the Harvest Goddess was difficult to deal with in most games because of how much you have to do in terms of, like, give her this, give her that. Sell your soul. But that's meant to be difficult because it's a goddess. I think in some of the games, the Harvest Goddess was like 100% everything, and then she'd marry you. So yes, the more difficult ones, I can understand being frustrated with those. However, I think it still doesn't outweigh what you gain from having those rival marriages in the first place. Alright, did I flirt with people today? I feel like I did, because is this the same day as the fishing? No, it's the day after. I know I've done Clarice. Did I speak with Hina? Maybe I did. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, you've got a request. No, you don't. Yeah, we have hung out with her. Cool. She keeps talking about kitsune udon. I'm just gonna, like, start making that. Well, you know, maybe I don't have to, because Ulalaka is in the lead. Hina's got 2, Ulalaka's got 3, everybody else has 1. Show me a town life sim where the rivals are already paired up and you have to steal your love? Oh my god. That would be funny, but also heavily controversial. A bold move to make. Alright, well, I think that's everybody we can hang out with today. Sorted. So, let's try and figure out that last fucking froggy statue in the winter region. Where are you? How do I get to you? It's not accessible from out here. I've already checked outside, and there are no random caves to hop into nearby. At least not that I know of. But I haven't seen any. Could try jumping up here, seeing where it takes me. They say treasure always awaits you at the summit are incorrect. It only sometimes awaits you. Fuck you, I'm climbing anyway. Come to a dead end, but do not despair. Take a few steps back and try another path. That's a life lesson. Oh, hi. Anyways. These are just outdated rewards. So there was technically a section that I missed. Just unfortunately, it's not what I was looking for, because there are no paths out of here to get anywhere else. Not unless, like, this counts as a ledge. Nah, yeah. A homewrecker NTR style dating sim? That sounds cursed as hell. Strawberries in winter? I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe it's that cave all the way back there that they were nestled into provided enough warmth for them to grow, despite the lack of sunlight. Strawberries are honestly pretty hardy crops. I'm thinking it's gotta be something. There's a froggy there. There's gotta be like a section of this cave I have not explored yet. Rune Factory 2 half did it, where you can object at the marriage day of arrival if you have 10 hearts with the girl. That's bold. Oh my goodness. I like that though. I like dramatic choices. If I jump down there, I've been down that path. There's no path down that rock. There's nothing to follow up with that rock there. There's no ledge over there. Rune Factory 2 is like the only mainline Rune Factory game that I have not played because of the fact that it takes so long to get to the actual dungeon part. This is just the same path that we came in from. I didn't see the froggy statue at all down that drop. Oh, that's water. How? Where? How do I do this? Is this technically somewhere I can go? Through enough hard work and perseverance? Yes. Ugh, I just gotta deal with how glitchy the umbrella is, my god. Alright, okay, it definitely doesn't want me up there. I'm gonna try something a little strange. Are there any, like, pathways down here? It does not look like it. This is where I was looking around before, and no dice. I think this is also the wrong answer. Does anybody know where the hell this froggy statue is? I'm willing to take the answer because this is the only one I couldn't get to. Everything else, I swear I found. Because it's not just that I ran past it. I've checked. Oh my fucking god. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me! I swear! I looked down this hallway and I didn't see it! Ah! Why am I so stupid, guys? Why do I just miss the obvious things? Oh my god. I've run down that hallway so many times looking at the walls. Was I just looking at the wrong wall? I should have had my umbrella out. Fuck. I wasted so much time looking for it when it was right there. I found the final Froggy of Doom, and it was in a very obvious location, randomist. Oh. God damn it. I only have a couple more mushrooms to find, so that's good, I guess. Happens to us all. I hope it does. I can't be this blind. I need like a no thoughts head empty emo whenever I make a mistake like that. Jesus Christ. By the way, the reason I'm grabbing mushrooms is because I'm almost done with the mushroom side quest. I just need to identify the last two. So I need to keep rolling my chances at getting the ones I haven't picked yet. Come on, come on. Ledges in this game be like... Okay, well I got one chance at identifying a mushroom from here. I suppose let's go to the mushroom shack, because there should be a bunch we can pull. Ooh, another chance. Another chance. I do think it's fun that they made a side quest out of identifying the mushrooms, because mushrooms in previous Rune Factory games, it was a gamble of if they were the one that you were actually looking for or not, unless you knew the specific spawn points for the ones that you were looking for, which you could only learn by finding the rare hidden ones in the first place. It was a lot. So I think it's neat that they kept the idea of trying to find the right mushroom, but made it easier. Of course, what it appears to be completely random what mushroom you get, so it is unfortunately a little bit more tedious. Alright, Mushroom Man. Curious Mushroom. We have 2 chances for this last one. That's it! We did it! Well, that's all. Huh? What do you mean?
I mean that you've appraised every mushroom currently native to this region of Azuma. So that, as they say, is that. Well done.
I'm shocked you didn't poison yourself in the process.
Ah, that would never happen. Sound mind, sound body, a fascination with fungi. If you have those 3 things, you need fear no mushroom. In recognition of your efforts, let me gift you this. Thanks to you, I learned about many new mushrooms. Now then, the time has come to say farewell. What? You have taught me that a world of unseen mushrooms awaits me. I don't truly deserve the title Professor Fungus. Therefore, I will embark on a journey of my own to discover yet more mushrooms. So long as you hold fast to your fondness of fungi, then we shall meet again someday, somewhere. Until then, be well.
Professor Fungus? And in his wake, only the faint fragrance of mushrooms remains. Mushroom replica! And there he goes! Gone forever! Imagine getting a mushroom so yummy you go on a journey. I'm saying, dude! Like, plenty of people eat foods and go, man, this changed my life. Time to go on a journey to eat more food. That's exactly what he's doing. He's gonna keep eating mushrooms for the rest of his life. Alright, so I think we found every frog statue we're going to get outside of the post-game dungeon. We still definitely have to catch more fish. The last Jesus statue is part of the post-game dungeon. The target practice, I have no clue where that would be. Is it potentially at the casket? And I just missed it because of all the big, strong enemies? I'll take a look around just in case. I've got time. Not seeing anything around here. If it's not here, it could also be a post-game thing. Fuck you. Not seeing any targets. Where else could it have been? Have they been in any dungeons before? I don't think so. But at this point I can't remember, and this is like the last place that we unlocked. I remember looking around the cannon areas and there weren't any. Oh, there's 2 different fights? Oh, the Hound versus Kamurosaki. Okay. What do they drop? Amethyst for Kamurosaki. Okay. No drops for Mihoshi Habaki. Makes sense. For anything post-game, we're probably gonna have to refight the Black Dragon to get the dragon fur or the Black Dragon scales, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. In Factory 4 and 5 had the legendary Monarch Mushroom? Yep. Full heal, RP restore, and ailment cleanse. You just had to know where to find it. Huh. Does anybody know where the final... what's it called? The final target practice thing is? I feel like I haven't missed any, but I must have if there's only one left. Like maybe it's on one of the Sky Islands and I just didn't see it? Because it doesn't appear to be here. You never finished it either, Tolrath? Uh-oh, that's bad. Maybe this is the thing I'll look up. Because I could scour the map for a long time and not find it. And that's just more cannons up there. Like, I definitely didn't see that. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Found a guide? Alright. Lay it on me. What did I miss? Because I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Except for this one question mark area. And all of these other question mark areas. Oh, maybe I haven't been, because there's another question mark area. Gold Blossom Mines was the last one. I'll go run around in there real quick. Wait, no, I think I found that one. It was above the pit, right? So I missed something before the Gold Blossom Mines. Dragon's Tomb there. What did I miss that I don't have a map of in the sky? Is it something that unlocks only in the post-game? White Wolf Mountain? I don't remember that one, so I'll go check that. That's a winter dungeon, right? Yeah, I know, it's late. Anyways. Not seeing any. Is it up here, maybe? Did I not go up here? No, I definitely went up here. Before the big upgust, before the boss fight. Oh, okay. There's nothing up there that I can really do anything with. Just gonna heal myself real quick. I don't care if we stay up late. I want to find this. Not up there. Nothing out here. Nothing over here. Let's just silver there. you leave me alone? Ooh, almost fell off. Haven't seen any. Did I get these too? Where the hell did I miss it? I know I went over here. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh my god, they fell to their deaths. Guys, calm down. Pull up the map, you can't see the map. Oh, you're so right. I have it covered. Yeah, I'm right before the boss. So I must have gotten these too. Huh. I didn't see him anywhere. I overshot it. Then I must have already gotten it because I swear I didn't see any targets. And I just don't remember shooting it. What's the one before that one? Alright, leave me alone. Go to bed. Kicking you out. You can stay. I like you. Hard worker, cheerful, light eater. Get out. I have seen anglers with 3 output before. I don't need to settle for a 2 output. Okay, back down here. Alright, all these white crystal flowers are no longer needed. So it's back to strawberry spam, I guess. And you know what? I can remove these fields. Except, you know, I think the strawberry spam is one of the best crops for growing. The regrowables in other seasons don't sell for nearly as much. If I wanted to keep re-sowing, it'd be my golden crops, but most of those aren't fully level yet. Wait, this is strawberries. What I need is... What do you have, actually? Not strawberries. So Iroha's the only one who sells them. Interesting. Oh, I think this is a continuation of Subaru's quest.
は何にするの？ありがとう。どうしたの？
Oh, there is a traveling salesperson here today. Can you please be the golden seed seller? Please, please? Womp womp. This is good for Subaru, but so far he's losing the competition, so you know what? We can wait. We can wait on buying him expensive sushi. Throw those down. Put our level 7s down. I don't think the level 1s are worth it. So I suppose let's throw down all of our gold turnips. Because those do sell for the most. And then we can put down our gold pumpkin seeds. Forgot my potatoes are only at level fucking 4 and my cabbages are at level 7. It's fine. Drum smacks for everyone. It's a Sky Island one? I guess that's not surprising. It's very easy to miss them when you're just out and about. Okay, that takes care of that. It's called the Island Fortress. Okay. Alright. More blue bellflower seeds and red crystal flowers. Alright, it ended up just being red crystal flowers, but it's fine. Okay, everything has been drum smacked. Time to water and go. And you know what, before I forget, I need to actually sell things. My mushrooms took up all my room! No! Ha! I forgot about them, so now I need to go grab them from my storage. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? That actually all seems fine. Ah, that's where they are. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Like that. And then we can take 11 of these to sell. Cool. I just had a very silly idea. What if we gave Kai the Oni Toppler? Would that be one of his hated gifts?
I think it'd be really funny if it wasn't a neutral but a hated gift. I'm just saying. What are you trying to do? Poison me? Yes. But now, all of these can be sold. A bunch of those mushrooms that give experience will give you more experience than even the post-game enemies once you outlevel them. What? Is that what the mushroom does? Topple Oni? There's a variety of poisonous mushrooms in this game, and the most poisonous are supposed to be able to kill Oni, or instantly kill you, so on and so forth. You can't actually eat them in this game, though, once you know they're toxic. Hell, you can't even eat them when they're mystery mushrooms. You can only eat them afterwards. Oh, hello, chestnuts. Yoink. Alright, the turnips betrayed me. No mega crops today, so we're replanting them, and we're letting this half go crazy on its own. Alright, time to get to this side. Hey, I'm harvesting these because it's my experience. Thanks, bye. Oh boy, finally! 50 green crystal flowers! Just 250 to go. Thought I ate all of them first. Well, yes, but you don't actually get poisoned by them or hurt by them. In previous Rune Factory games, you could eat any of the mushrooms, even if you didn't know which type they were, and you would occasionally just straight up die from them. In this game, they don't let you eat them. I'm just saying, if I want to die, why aren't you letting me die? Shit! Those were my rank 8 blue crystal flower seeds. I actually wanted to rank those up. Time for another round. Did that clear any of my missions? No? Great. Carrot time, baby! Surely this is enough carrots. An entire fucking field is enough carrots, right? Alright, leave the rest to you guys. Ooh, royal carrots. We got multiple of them, neat. Alright, Clarice, come here. I don't think she'd like eating at Yachio's because she's probably used to Western food. So back to what I know she loves because I cheated. She's so cute with the sparkly-eyed look. We now have dinner together! Oh my god! Swordswoman among gods. You can head to Iroha's tea house. Fortune's favor from 6 to 6. Yuta has tea house from 6 to 10. Okay, it's just Subaru and Clarice left. Real quick, let's check if we have any reward benchmarks from Watarase. Pescapedia. Expert's fishing pole recipe. Blowfish sashimi, cutlass fish and egg stew, lobster sashimi, grilled red king crab. Oh, that sounds delicious. Shrimp gyoza? I love gyoza. Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to hit you. But firstly, let me head over to Zaza and make that upgrade right now. So I think it's forge tools. Fishing pole. That should be max tools for us, right? Oh no. Hang on, because these are rank 4. How do I check my tool level? Like stats and skills, confirm. Huh. I don't think I'm allowed to hover over my tools. Well, we must have one more fishing pole. Wait, was that a rice seed? Am I missing out on rice experience? Hang on. I'm missing out on rice experience! Hold the phone! Oops, that was diagonal. I forgot to check for higher level sticky rice. Well, we have 3 chances. Come on. Wah, 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 wah. This is mine. Get out. Huh. Wait, there we go. Got all of these. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I fucked up getting my rank 9 sticky rice. Unfortunate. That's on me, though. I totally forgot to keep track of them. But hey, we've got plenty to sell, at the very least. Oh! This sticky rice is only one behind the regular rice. How much does the value go up per level? It might actually just barely outrank the rank 9 regular rice. Although, before I forget, I think I still have rank 1 sticky rice in here. I can at least give myself the rank 8s for now. Yaha! 40 should be enough, right? Yeah. Money! I love money! Money! Because now, this is the point of the game where it's no longer about, like, getting all my stat boosting stuff. I can actually afford to make things look pretty. And that's gonna be the most resource intensive out of everything. Because you think You think I am just gonna get away with having a couple scattered houses? Nah, this shit has to look neatly planned out and organized and nice. Like here, for example. What if we put, like, this road down? That's not centered with the shrine. No, none of this is centered, is it? Like this, I guess I'd have to do. See, now this is like a nice little path. Unfortunately, it doesn't blend a regular path into the this exotic road type thing. We did it like this, that's kind of something. And then like a double wide here. See? Now it looks more lived in because we have this like proper road here, you know? I might just tear out all of the paths to make this like exotic stone and stuff eventually. But for now, we can leave it as is. But this is the part of the game where you really need resources. Not because you're trying to get your stats, but because everything needs to look pretty. This is another area we can put down pathing, and it's like for free. Like that. Then we could have all sorts of little decorations, like more hose and other farm tools around. The power of aesthetic. Exactly. You get the idea. That would mean reworking my winter village. Which I think, honestly, I was always fated to do because so much of that place is hard to work with. I made it real ugly. But I can do better. I swear I can do better. Let's see. I guess I've run around enough. Let's actually focus on these bond events. Fortune's favor for Subaru. What's up this time, Hisui?
顔が悪いね。解明した方がいいよ。
Ah, this shit again.
顔が悪いですか。
ああ、顔も名前も最悪な状態だ。解明しな。
いや、解明はちょっといつもながら容赦ない。
そうかい？たく、解明した方が運が良くなるっていうのに。そうそう。あんたに渡したいものがあったんだよ。
Sorry, I'm trying to get the last bits of my chowder. Oh.
これだよ。
これは？
あんたの縁談だよ。
翡翠さん、これ頼まれていたものってどうしたんです？
翡翠さん。
Oh my god, he's just one of those old people, the ones who are like, yeah, you should consider arranged marriage. This guy is wealthy and he looks good. Oh my god.
そうだよ。この人には特別に世話になってるからね。 そういうのを世話してやるのが老人の役目ってなもんだ。
Your face bodes ill, change everything about yourself, right? She's always like this. Clang, clang. Look, I finished my chowder. It's fine. You're not gonna hear anymore.
いやいや、大丈夫です。
いいから見てごらんよ。なかなかのイケメンだよ。
確かにそうですね。なんていうか、周囲に溶け込みやすそうな。
I like how the English translation to that he certainly looks.
その話受けるの？
そういうわけでは。
いい相手だよ。安定した仕事についているし、優しいよ。
まあそうだとしてもね、好みがあるだろうし、そういうのは自分で選ぶ方がいいと思うよ。
私が占いで選んだんだから間違いないさ。いいから受けてみなって。
この人は俺の言い名付けないとダメですよ。一応正式な形で結んでいるんで。
Holy shit!
あら、そうだったのかい？それなら断るとするかね。
Oh my god.
それがいいって。二人ともちょっと翡翠さんと商談するから席を外しな。一旦逃げな。なんとかしとくから。
わかりました。
そうします。
And now he's gonna be all like, oh, I was just doing that to get you out of it. Okay, okay, hang on. Why didn't you just say no?
いや、それは突然のことで混乱しちゃったんです。
だとしても考えられないくらいは言えるだろう。
ごめんなさい。なんて言っていいのかわからなかったんです。
怒っているわけじゃない。ただ放っておけなかっただけだ。もしまたそうだなお見合い話とかで困ったら
God, that's so fucking cute.
俺の名前を出してくれていいから、多少の虫除けにはなると思う。
スバルはそれでいいんですか？それにツバメさんだって。
俺は構わない。っていうかどうしてツバメさん？
実は特別な関係とかかなって。
それはないよ。ツバメさんは一人で生きていくために商人になったって話していたし。もしかして誤解してる？
普通そう思うじゃないですか。恋人限定のメニューだって一緒に食べに行くわけですし、今日だって一緒でしたし。
ああ、なるほど。それはツバメさんが君の縁談を防ぐために俺に来いって言ったからだよ。
どうしてわかったんです？
最近翡翠さんが選択肢が多い方がいいからって。
Yeah, she really is one of those old ladies. God damn. I bet she's tried the same thing to Tsubame before Tsubame got too old for marriage.
それでこういう風になった時はツバメさんが相手をして俺が君を連れ出す、そういう算段だったんじゃないかな。ツバメさん曰く未来は自分で選んだ方がいいってさ。彼女も苦労したんだろうね。
あ、だからいつもスバルとツバメさんは一緒だったんですね。
翡翠さんたちの世代はそういう風習だったんだろうね。防げたみたいでよかったよ。
スバル、ありがとう。
お礼ならツバメさんに言ってあげて。一番心配してたのは。
ええ、そうします。でも本当にありがとう。
Oh my god. And there's still more? There's still more? Ooh. Yeah, I'm really seeing what people like, Subaru. Unfortunately, I am weak to the childhood friends to lovers trope. And you can't say that isn't cute when it's like, aha, her hand is promised to me. She's my bride. Like, excuse me? What? Ooh. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. It's so fucking cute. How are you supposed to pick? There's so many good choices in this game! Alright, we've got enough for a couple more decorations. In a lot of these places, they just need like 1 or 2 more. Let's see what we can do. Is there anything like I haven't made it all yet? That's applicable for each village? Like, I guess I could do the cannons. They suck ass, but I could do the cannons. Or maybe the cooking spots. You know, it's good when you don't lock one in right away. Yeah! It's really so hard to decide. They're all good in different ways. I'm a sucker for characters that have the main plot writing backing them up, of course. But still, I think I have to do the canon. Alright, come on. You know, let's do the fucking cooking spots. They're really cheap to make. 100 types of decorations for spring. 100 types of decorations for summer. 100 types for fall. And 100 types for winter. All of them done. I don't even have to put them down. Excellent. So now, if I remember correctly, it's time for our first rank 10 village. Of course, it's the spring one. I think nobody was doubting that with how long we've had to work on them. Max level! A heavenly tower recipe. 30 villagers, 40 buildings, 200 decorations. That's it for the spring village. Nothing more to work towards. Other than looking cute. Which is the most important part, of course. But where the hell is this heavenly tower thing? Int 220, baby. Can only make 2, so it's going in spring and fall right off the bat. Factor 4, female protagonist locked in. Dillis? Really? Huh. I guess he is the male tsundere. Everybody loves that, right? It wasn't exactly to my taste, I will say that. Thank you for the int. Now we're gonna go drop that off in the fall region as well. Somehow defeating Matt Mercer is Leon. I'm genuinely shocked. I thought the Matt Mercer thing would be in full effect. Man was popular as all get out for a very long time. Honestly, still is. It's just, I feel like I hear more about his tabletop stuff than I hear about his voice acting now. But maybe that's because I know a lot of tabletop nerds, you know? Alright, so I guess everything else we have to work on is just giant crops here and personal requests. So let me real quick. I don't have any personal requests. I will check with a bunch of them up here to see if anybody qualifies. You got anything? No, I'm gonna say hi anyway. Hi. Oh, if only Yachi was marriageable. Nope, you don't have anything either, Kotaro. I can check on Suilong? No, yeah, Suilong and see what he thinks. Or if he has anything more like. Hi.
やったな。すまないが助かる。
Yes, absolutely. Take it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Apparently with many exotic candidates, Neko's a no-no. I think it's less that it's a no-no, and she's one of the, like, fully grown adult characters. Which, like, the characters in this game very clearly skew young adult, as opposed to somewhere in their teens, like other Rune Factory games. But there's still an age gap there, which I'm assuming is the reason why they didn't go for it. Because we do have a wolf boy and a fox girl, so it's not like they're saying no to the more interesting character concepts. Just, you know, as usual, the farming games don't let you marry the MILFs. Ah. Man, the farming stuff for the Fall Village is gonna take forever to complete. I'm gonna have to make more space, I think is just what it boils down to. It's taking so long because I have such little room to work with. These fields here have done decently for a while, but it's time to expand. Even as a kid, you're trying to marry Ganesha on Frontier. You have immaculate taste even back then. Hell yeah, brother! Oh, Ganesha, I love you. She's wonderful. What a beautiful woman. Another 12, I think, is something to start with. There's foxes, horses, wolves, vampires, succubi, mermaids, avians, yep. So they've got quite a smattering of people to pick from. I think it's just this time around they decided no on the cat girls. And I have to respect it, even if it's sad. Wait, not something else? What I want is shop. Bye. Sweet potatoes. I wish she had pumpkin seeds, but whatever. It's fine. Sweet potatoes at least help with the missions. And then this final section, I'll just put down more pumpkin. Okay, and then now we finish this off with some more pathing. Cool. And then we can have some pathing come out here. There we go. Link up these two houses. And then also makes a bit of a walkway over here. And now we're out of pathing. So now we can call Wolvie. What does it take to make pathing? Lots and lots of rocks. I'll make 2 bunches and that should be enough for a while. So now we can go back to putting down pathing because that's just conveniently enough to make like a nice little loop around this rest stop area that we've set up with the pond in the back. And we can even... Let's make a little offshoot here. Like that. And then... Oh. I don't like how that looks after all. That'll have to do. Good enough. Alright. So like I was saying, now we can make this path around the rest stop. Remove these, I think? I'll leave it like that for now because I don't like how it's gonna look otherwise. Okay. And then same thing with like the pathing here. And here. We'll do it like that for now, I guess. And then 2x2 leading out here. You. And instead of like curving into the middle there, we're gonna take it like right up against the water there. Perfect. And then the path can start there. Let's go! See, and just through the pathing alone, now it looks a lot more organized. Let's see. What do we do next? I suppose we still have Clarissa's stuff to follow up on. I should really be doing that, huh? The sooner we get her bond quest done, the sooner we close off the voting and we pick our final person. Before you quit playing, yours look like a tornado would have made improvements. Ooh. Just putting stuff down for the stat points, I see.
ああ、やっと来たな。遅えじゃねえか。
もう酔っ払ってますね。神様たちが急に呼ぶからですよ。
申し訳ございません。まつりちゃんたちがどうしても呼ぶと聞かなくて。なんだよ。こいつがいないと盛り上がらないだろ。センたちも賛成してたじゃないか。
それはそうじゃが、まさか今日急にとは思わなんだ。
常識的。難しいことばっか言いやがって。この頭でっかち。
まったくうるさいやつらだ。静かに酒も飲めないのか。
God, I love how they translated that. All he said was that she's loud and annoying with Urusai, but like, I feel a migraine coming on is such a good conveyance of his tone. Ugh, I love it.
まあま
あ。で、クラリスさんまで巻き込んだんですか。
おう、特別ゲストってやつだな。
大丈夫ですか、クラリスさん。ええ、こういった場はなかなか慣れないですけど。
だったら数をこなして慣れないとな。
そうだぞ。質より量だ。
それだと俺たちの宴席の質が悪いと言ってしまっているが。
気にしてないみたいですね。
やれやれじゃの。おれ、あやつらなど放って、お主もこちらに来て参加せ。へ
え、じゃああんたの剣はそのなんとか帝国の流れを組んでいるんだ。
なんとか帝国。Oh my god。
元は故郷で学んだものです。その後はほとんど我流で。
それで見ない太刀筋だったわけだ。あれが我流とは恐れ入るけどね。
おう、大したもんだ。よほどの鍛錬を積んだんだろう。
いいえ、私などはまだまだ。 それにその行き着く先があれでは。
なんだよ、暗いぜ。
そんなことないぞ。最強の祭り様をあんなに追い詰めたやつはなかなかいない。めちゃくちゃ痛かったもん。鬼もあの時はケチョンケチョンにされたもんな。神殺しズバーって。
Matsuri, no, this is gonna be bad memories for her. Don't do this.
おいおい、ずいぶん言ってくれるじゃねえか。ま、でもあれは大したもんだったけどな。自分の積み上げた強さは誇ってやらないとな。
そうじゃの。まさに剣の極みという感じじゃったな。
まつりちゃん。
どうしたんだワンコ。
いや、その。
すみません。私はそろそろ。
Fubuki, good on you for noticing.
もしかしてご気分が優れませんか？
いえ、そういうわけではないですが。
クラリスさん？
もしかして。
Oh my god, Matsuri, of course she is! Of course she is, that's all you've been talking about! And she still feels guilty!
いいんだぞ。そんなこともう気にするな。もう許した。
許した？
ああ、なあ鬼、お前。
ああ、もう過去のことじゃねえか。気にしてねえぜ。許した。
そんな簡単に
許されていいはずがない。
みんなが言う。もう気にしていない。もう許した。あなたのせいではないと。
そんなことがあっていいはずがない。私がやったことは決して簡単に許されていい罪ではない。私はこの東から全てを奪おうとしたのだ。そこに住む民から生活の全てとその命を。なのにそんな私をあなたたちを許すという。私にはあなたたちの気持ちが理解できない。私を許すことができない。
楽しい宴席を台無しにしてすまない。失礼する。
クラリスさん。
私なんか間違えちゃったか。なんか元気なかったから元気にならないかなって思って、あいつに前のことは気にしなくていいって言ってやりたかったんだ。
いえ、まつりさんが悪いわけではないです。
Ultimately, her intent was good. She was just saying the wrong things, Matsuri.
わらわたちがあやつの心を分かっていなかったのじゃ。
This looks like the girl from My Dress Up Darling? No. I do not see the resemblance between her and Marin, other than like the blonde hair.
クラリス様、ずいぶんお辛そうでした。
なあ、なんとかしてやれないか。
We were all blind. By the way, Fubuki noticed she was uncomfortable.
そうですね。どうしたものでしょうか。
I'm fairly certain he still notices. Good on you. Somebody should be perceptive. Thank you. Let's go, Fubuki. I'm certain he feels responsible for her current state because he couldn't finish off his brother, but like ultimately, she knew she was being used. This was something she chose to do. Out of obligation to her people, yes. But she chose to do all of this. So when everybody says, like, we forgive you, don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge. Like, of course, she's still going to be beating herself up because she's culpable for her own decisions. Same thing with Subaru. But with Subaru, we've at least gotten to see him, like, working with people in town, and he's been dealing with that privately, but nobody's been trying to, like, push it onto him, we forgive you, we forgive you. It's been him slowly doing the work to make people trust him. But Clarice has not gotten that luxury for herself. So I totally understand where she's coming from. I am glad they're addressing it. And I love that Fubuki gets to be the one to notice everything and contribute because he should be. He's the most directly involved in that story with the Kamurosaki beyond Pilika. Hey, buildings make the village? Oh, I've already done that. Oh, I have to make another? Damn, okay. 195. I get ceramic tanuki statue. Grand Shrine, Royal Curry? Royal Curry, just in time for the curry competition next week. Anyways, let's check out this new thing that we got. The Tanuki statue. And then Grand Shrine. That's a lot of mind. Whoa. Tanuki, 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 tanuki. Int 348. Holy shit. Well, I'm making at least one of these right now. Because it's got booming business attached to it, I could put it with my dolls. Does it match? Does it match my dolls? No, I think it very clearly looks ceramic. So I'm gonna run back over here and put it with all the other business-oriented stuff. It can be with the drum, like it's playing the drum. But thank you for the int boost. Wahoo! I love getting 300 ints. My wind fan goes burr. And it's honestly not that expensive to make in terms of stuff. I think it was like iron, rust shards or something, soil, and material stone. We can handle that easily. You know what? Actually, how expensive is it? Material stone is more expensive than lumber. Okay. And he's only got a certain amount each day. Alright. But we're at the point of the game where we can start buying these at the very least. And you know what would help with our resources? Doing all the quests that we've got stocked up. Right! I was gonna try and clean up my target practice stuff too. That's another side quest we can finish. It wasn't Sky Pirate Island. Island Fortress is what I think it was called. This Oni place? Really? Oh. It's so early on, I might not have noticed it. I'm looking up and around for targets. I'm not really seeing any though. Maybe I got these here too? Aha! No, I didn't. There's another somewhere. Whoa, in the trees. Do I even need to say it? Behold! Yes, yet again, and as always, it is I, Yoichi, eggplant enthusiast, aubergine aficionado. Though it would appear, our time together is drawing to a close. Wait, does that mean? Indeed it does. With that fateful shot, you have hit my very last target. Ah, finally! Truly a shame, but all good things must come to an end. It was an honor and a pleasure to bear witness to such exquisite skill. I ended up enjoying it as well. Yep, we were always checking every twist and turn for a new target. I couldn't ask for higher praise. Thank you. Now then, let me grant you this parting gift, one worthy of an unparalleled archer like yourself. Thank you. I imagine our paths will never cross again, so allow me to say this just one last time. Wonderful work! Absolutely astonishing archery! Yuichi's bow recipe? And a target? Cute!
Yes, you were correct, Tolrath. Thank you for the accurate read. I guess that island was so early on, I just didn't think there would be any targets there.
Nah.
Alright, Forge. That's actually a pretty good boat. If we were at, like, the middle of the game, that wouldn't be bad. However, we're not at the middle of the game. Special delivery! Shot from one heart through another for the Cupid's bow! Oh my god. Plum blades. A pair of blades as fragrant as plums, but don't let the aroma distract you for too long, otherwise these plums will do the biting. And the short sword, Blossom blade. The fragrance of red and white plum blossoms envelops your foe, guiding them toward a more pleasant end. No harm in that, right? Cute. Cute! Wow, I think these are the only weapons that do, like, is it still considered love element in this game? It was an actual type of magic, by the way, in previous Rune Factory games. Whole weapons dedicated to it. And very few things resisted it, so it was actually a decent energy type if you could modify your weapons to do that kind of energy damage. Okay, so yeah, it is still a damage type. It's just like the only thing that has it. Unfortunately, since it's the only weapon that does that type of damage, and it's weaker than your endgame weapons, I don't see a case where you'd ever actually consider using them. At least, I suppose you can get to that island as soon as the third ring is unlocked. So, for at least a little bit of time, they would be considered current weapons. But eventually they would just not do anything compared to the endgame stuff. Unless maybe, I didn't check the talisman that came with it. Maybe that's the strong one. Oh wait, that's not here, right. That's Hisui. Make talismans. Holy Union. Yeah, that's not good, really. It's real expensive for something that doesn't even do a lot of damage. Interesting. Okay. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Alright. Let me see. Clarice is on... We need bond level 5. Subaru is wait until tomorrow. We are slowly getting to the point. It's just 2 more bond levels between the 2 of them. We might actually start, like, skipping on evenings and stuff like that. However, we've got some fish to catch up on. So, let's find one of these random spots. I think after the saltwater fishing competition, we should be, for the most part, fine for summer-themed stuff. I might want to try fall. But I'll give this a couple more shots here. Squid. I'm still expecting that there are some rare fish I haven't caught yet. Like, I haven't seen the lamp squids yet, for example. Just a new record. And if only I had this fishing pole in time for the summer festival, I would have caught even bigger fish. the lamp squid was renamed to the spear tip squid. Oh, I wonder why they changed the name. Is it maybe what they were intended to be based off of? I don't think that was far enough. Ugh. Look at me! Makes just as much sense as renaming Lover Snapper to Throbby Snapper. Honestly, you're so right. Who knows why they make their decisions? I certainly don't. I guess it could potentially be a matter of translation. Like, I don't know what the fish are actually called in the original Japanese. It could be that the Lover Snapper is actually called like a Doki Doki Snapper or whatever snapper is in Japanese. So that would be why they do Throbby. Because it's like the heart beating fast sound effect, you know? Alright, I feel like I've caught most of what I can get for normal fish in the summer region. But I don't know about the fall region. There's no fishing point in the village, right? No. Okay, so... let's go down here. Oh, these rocks are not the correct rocks. I need to go to the other rocks. Excuse me. Man, I love fishing while frogs threaten me. A boot! Wow. Amazing. Can one of you just bite already? Thank you. Man, they're just gonna keep going, aren't they? I'm still in their aggro range. Have fun, guys. You've been going for hours now. Ooh, one of them brought out a sword. That's fun. Oh, there they go. Crucian Carp also caught that. Wait, no, he's back! Why are you back? I thought you despawned! They just don't know how to give up on me. Shrimp! It's so funny to me how they're still going. They want me dead, unfortunately. I am living my best life. Right in front of them. They have to witness it. I saved the world, and now I can fish! Clearly, that's what we've been really gearing up for in this game, right? The true endgame is not looking pretty. It is fishing. Oh, Jesus. I put that a little too far, but it didn't despawn the fish. That's good. Oh boy, a rare can. Pretty sure I'm good for fall fish, and I'm fairly certain I'm good for winter fish, because I actually did try a bit of fishing when I first got to the winter area. I think spring fish might be avoiding me. I know you've already said what games you're gonna play next, but you should consider a retro game called Booger Man. I'm gonna be real, with a name like that, I don't exactly have a glowing first impression of it. But go ahead, pitch it to me.
I'm not gonna shoot it down just based on the name. Another boot? Goddamn. I got a whole new pair of shoes just from fishing. Never let them say that fishing won't pay the bills or put clothes on your back, because clearly it can. Just a regular ass chub. Superhero that fights villains by flicking boogers at them. If there's a boulder in the way, you can blast away with a fart. I'm gonna say politely, no, Nishoba, but thank you for the recommendation. I know, I have the vibes of a person who would play a game based around gross out humor. I know I do. A lot of people make that mistake about me all the time. So like, I get it. I'm actually trying to rebrand away from gross out humor. I don't know if you've heard me talking about it before. Jokes aside, no, I'm sorry. Not gonna try it. Alright, let's leave the frogs alone. I'll stop antagonizing them. Where do I think is going to be a good section for fishing? Maybe just like right outside the village, actually. I don't think I've ever tried that. Good luck with the rebrand to being more mature. Anyways, what's this about Throbby Snappers? Ha ha. Very funny. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know what's so special about them. They're just pink fish with hearts on them. Aren't they cute? Is it not season-based? What fish are available? Is it more like location-based? Because that was a chub in a river, just like I was fishing at previously. Fucking cans. I think that wasn't looking at me. Alright. What about here? Yes, Wilby, we just got one. Another cherry salmon? Oh, they might not be season locked. Okay. Where is a lake, then? I guess there's technically some in the winter region, but I still remember catching pond smelts there, no matter where I fished. Is it just the rare fish left? Maybe the Pescapedia will tell me more. I'll catch these last two fish and then we'll do some research. Come on. Come here. I know that's like right at the edge of the water, but you can trust it. It's fine. It's safe. There's nothing suspicious about this thing that suddenly landed in the water. It's okay. Go ahead. Eat it. Go ahead. Don't worry. It's fine. You don't have to test it. Go on. Trust me. Die. Anyways, it was just a chub. Okay. Pescapedia. Give me your wisdom. Freshwater fish found in rivers. Largest variety of freshwater fish, a rare and lucky catch. King of the stream, freshwater fish is sought by anglers everywhere.
Found in rivers. It doesn't say there, but they do technically have little stamps. Is it just showing where they're first caught? Probably. Yeah, because this one specifically has a cloud, the skies of Azuma. Alright, that's not helpful. River, and pond. Rivers and ponds. Ocean. Saltwater fish. Nocturnal fish along the ocean shore for the cutlass fish. Am I fishing at the wrong times then? Because like down here seems to be a lot of saltwater fish, but then it suddenly cuts to shrimp, rivers and lakes. Let's go to the skies. Like the Sage's Sweets Villa. This is considered a pond, right? We'll see what we have here in the nighttime. Hey, can you turn around? I mean, you almost looked at me. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Even though the rare fish are supposed to come out at night, that does not preclude us from catching boots. Okay. Octopus. So isn't that a saltwater fish? This is a pond. I think it's truly just random what you get in the skies then. Okay. One of you look over here. To the left? No? Yes. No? Yes. That's just a normal ass fish there. Oh, no, you ran forward. But you're still here. Okay. I thought I was gonna lose that fish in the middle. Don't do this to me. It's almost the end of the night. Okay. Maybe I have to try more out-of-the-way islands? Like, there's one island in the winter called a fishing island. Like, maybe I should just go there and try those different spots? Both in the day and at night. Just turn to the left. Come on.
眠くなってきました。
Come on! I'm wasting RP! Oh, fuck you. I didn't want you anyway. Alright, let's get some fan grinding in. Because I do ultimately want the final thing I've been saving for from the fans when we get to the post-game dungeon. Alright, let's see if that actually got us anything. Nope. Sacred Treasures, Fan Dance. 334 is quite close. Actually, with the amount of all-purpose experience that we have right now, can Can I get any other materialistics or penny pinchers? No, definitely not there. Ooh. Through chemistry? Yes. Let's grab this materialistic real quick. So we're not quite there for the fan dance yet. But we'll get there. Wait, we actually can't afford it. All right, we're doing it. Easy. Okay, this is 20 experience. Let's just get it while it's cheap. Wait, there's still something we can get up here? Drum dance? Oh, you're right. HP versus mind? Let's take the HP. Foraging, we could use some of the experience that we have to get up here. Because that is eventually another materialistic we can get. So I think it's worth eventually setting us up to push into it. And we'll just grab this while it's free. I'd say free. It still takes experience, but like it's easy. Alright, away we go. EP times. Look at that. We already got so much back. Huh? Get out. You can stay. You can stay. And look at that. A 3-output angler. It's not that hard. Hmm? Who could that be? Let's go take a look. Wowza! Oh, is it a special cutscene for Max ranking the village? You're all here, but what for? To properly show our gratitude, of course. And you ought to know what for. You've done so much for Spring Village after all.
Our efforts have brought prosperity back to this little township.
And it's all thanks to you!
I'm not sure why you're thanking me. It was all of you that put in the work.
It's nice to be humble, but sometimes you have to just take the compliment. I'd say you've earned endless handshakes with yours truly.
They're all quite right, you know. Without your efforts, Spring Village would be a mere shadow of what it is today. There is little we can do to repay you, but what we can do is offer our sincerest gratitude.
Yours?
So let's do that. Everybody ready? Oh, that's so sweet! I'm touched.
Kind of makes it all feel worth it, huh?
There's a bright future in store for all of Spring Village now. One we hope you will join us in, and in which we hope to be of service. Count me in. That's so cute! There's a special cutscene if everybody thanks you. Aww.
Yosh, ganbarimashou.
I love that.
Yosh, ganbarimashou. その願い、引き受けました。その願い、引き受けました。
Okay, I've got to get through some of these things request eventually, but for now we leave them be. Because it's back to the grind. Oh, you know. Hang on. You can get the fuck out. But now we can set some people to actually tilling the fields. Change job farming, I guess, because you got seed savant, so we never run out of seeds. Soil specialist, big eater.
You got a lot of people who are crop whisperers, but specifically just raises the level, but I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's have these guys help me with tending these fields, because now this stuff is just here for money. I have no other reason to do anything here in the Spring Village. Ow! Come back here. Move back to your corner. We'll see how they handle doing these little plots over here. And that means we can just go to the summer region, just like that. Ah, yeah, look at all that harvesting we can do. Oh, wait. This is a good time for the fan. Yippee! Alright, that's 100 red crystal flowers. Time to do 200 more. It's okay. We'll live. Let's at least get like all of our blue bellflower seeds down. In fact, I can go buy more because we have a flower vendor here. Red crystal flowers, of course, and blue bellflowers. Nope, wrong flower. There we go. Alright, I didn't want to plant these level ones, but they actually just barely fill up the space, so we're doing it. Alright, did that get everything? It looks like it. Meow. Oh, and before I forget, I remember we just got somebody who can do angling and animal lover stuff, but there's no herding here, so fishing it is. Amateur chemist, light eater. Ooh. This guy has amateur chemist and hard worker, but he's at the shorefront shack. So let's potentially just kick out Kosaku? Or I guess we can move him to farming. We can keep him. Now, you know what? Go mining. Just go out into the wilderness for me. Because this guy down here, Gengoro, has a better output, cheerful, etc. So you would be a better person for whatever that guy was working. The bakery cart. Excellent. Anyways, next. Good thing it's raining today. Okay. No large spinach again. That's unfortunate. Okay. What can you do? Except plant more and try to get more giant crops. It's random. Wood sorrel goes here. And I can drum smack this side. Okay, we got some pumpkins already. I don't know how this one sweet potato got desynced. That's annoying. However, that was something finished. Sweet potatoes? Sweet potatoes are finished. Pumpkin time, baby! Pumpkin, pumpkin, where are the pumpkins? Because the wood sorrels that I already planted should be done shortly. And you know what? Before I forget, I definitely already forgot. I don't need cherry salmon or girella or however you say that. Char. I think people have asked for crucian carps before. I'm actually gonna hang on to those, but not chub or shrimp because I already have shrimp. I'll save the octopus and the yellowtail, and then throw everything else into my storage. You go. Well, yoink, and then hit these boxes. Cool. All right. On to winter region. All right, people are just watering things. Great. All the harvesting is for me. Okay. I've planted a fuck ton more carrots. Is that gonna be enough on its own? Yes, I way overshot it. Okay. It's bellflower time, baby. Alright, now we can water most of this, and now we'll just let them do like a random quarter. Have fun, guys. Yeah, what? Oh my goodness, my business income is so good. 23K. They're easily making up for their villager expenses and then some. Hell, they're beating my shipping income when I don't have rice. Good God. I mean, power to them. Right. I don't need to worry about Ikaruga. Subaru is over here.
Ahaha. Ahaha. どうしたの?
Mull over fortunes?
Yeah.
Neutral. Okay.
どうしたの? おはよう.
It's not imperative that we get him up any higher because I think he's unfortunately losing the vote despite how cute he is. Ugh. Once again, Ulalaka and Hina are in the lead. Ulalaka with 3 votes, Hina with 2. Searfish? I have no idea where to get that, girly. I'm sorry. Talk about hobbies? That was a liked response. Okay, not bad. Ulalaka is over here. Mary need to turn this for turnip seed? Nah. Hang out. We haven't seen her parasol event? Oh goodness.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I completely forgot to bring my own umbrella.
いえ。
You're very welcome. I'm just glad I could keep you dry. Such a kind soul. That's right. I should repay you for this favor later. What would you like?
お任せください。
I don't need anything in return. I'm just happy to help.
そんな。
Simply will not do. Go on, request something. I have everything I want, though. Truly? Have I perhaps given you something already?
はい。
You have. This conversation with you is more than enough. My, what a wonderful way to put it. However, I still must show proper gratitude. After all, I took up some of your precious time. I guess that's true. Oh goodness, you don't have a greedy bone in your body. Then I have to consider how to pay you some other... Oh, you've leaned the umbrella too far to my side. Your shoulder is soaked, Kaguya. You're right, I didn't even notice. So indifferent to your own discomfort? Here, I have an idea. Ulalaka, if you get that close, then... My apologies, are you opposed to the idea? No, not at all. It's just, you know... You can be so strange at times. Alright, I think that was a neutral response, but it was a cute scene! The audience says no to Mauro. Well, one person voted for him. So, not everyone in the audience says no. However, he's definitely not the majority vote. Poor man. He required a tiny pizza. Randomist, ooh, what's on the pizza? Very cute. Yes, Ulalaka is quite cute. Did I speed up the growth of my rice today? I did not. Good thing I remembered to check. I think that got everything. Yep, next growth stage. Cool. Alright, we are done with our chores quite early today. Cheese and red pepper flakes. You prefer your pizza's pretty simple. Hey, I can get behind the red pepper flakes though. Let's fucking go. I love spicy food. Before I forget, I need to make some new buildings. The shop can go in the spring section. Even though it's just HP. Ah, shit, I used all the material stone I need for the Grand Shrine. Okay. Unfortunate. I guess I can go grind some on my own. But firstly, I need to go find Subaru. And Clarice. Actually, I've already seen Subaru, but Clarice, no.
Konnichiwa. ごめんなさい。何です？
I have no clue what she like. Honestly, take another Spring Herald.
ありがとうございます。
Finish messing around with what you spent most of the stream doing? Ooh! What you working on?
対等な関係でいられる方は初めてです。みんな恐れ多いというので、ひどいと思いませんか？
Commander's cap? We can match with her?
先は
Okay. That's bond rank 6 for Clarice. Perfect. Not 6, 5. After this one, it's just her rank 6 left. And we are just about to finish Subaru's.
この前は災難だったね。でも止められてよかったよ。
ありがとうございます。それからスバルを貸してくれて。
ついていくって聞かなくてさ。
Cute.
あんたが守りたかったんだろうね。
燕さんが来いって言ってくれたわけじゃ。
私はあんたが望んでない縁談を出されるなら体を張ってでも
Who has the most votes so far? It's Ulalaka at 3, then Hina at 2, and all of the men are tied for last with 1 vote.
でもスバルは縁談を絶対に止めたいって言うから、じゃあ協力しようかってなったんだよ。
スバルの話と少し違います。燕さんがスバルに協力を持ちかけたのかと思ってました。
ああ、なるほどね。ま、その辺は言わないでいてあげな。
Men in their pride.
もんだろうし、誰かと生きるも一人で生きるも自分で選んだ方がいいからさ。
もしかしてお店にスバルを置いてくれたのも私のためですか？
あんたも鋭いね。そうだよ。だって里に馴染むなら里にいる私が動いた方がいいだろう。大地の相手だろうとなんだろうと、あんたが幸せに普通に楽しく過ごしてくれるのが一番さ。
燕さん、ありがとうございます。大好きです。
たく、可愛い子だね。私もあんたが大好きだよ。困ったら何でもいいな。協力してあげるから。
Oh my gosh, she chose to never marry. She is willing to take care of these random kids who are figuring out their lives. She's so good! Tsumama, you're great! Alright, and I believe with that, Subaru is all set to go. You must fix the disparity, Tolrath. You're voting for Subaru? Alright. So, Ulalaka is still in the lead with 3, but now it's tied for second between Hina and Subaru. God, Subaru's events are so fucking cute. It's really hard not to like them. Oh. Heard you'd be getting an arranged marriage proposal and going, nope, I can't stand to let that happen, but I also can't stand to like push my own feelings onto her. I'm just going to make sure that she doesn't agree to it, but still let her choose someone herself. Ooh. God, the way they phrased all of his lines when he was like, you deserve to be with someone happy. People get the wrong idea if you go with me to the lovebirds thing. It's like he believes he can't make you happy because of what he did previously, and it's like, ugh! His love for events are even better. They have to be! I'm such a sucker for this type of thing! Ugh. It gets me every time. Honestly, with how much I fall into the main girl trap, I'm really surprised I didn't end up really liking Iroha. She just felt so plain to me. If they had done anything to make her more involved in the story beyond making the fan that we use at the end, I think I would have enjoyed her a lot more. Or if they made her story anything outside of her dumplings. Like, I know she's got a whole story and that's gonna be part of her personality, but it feels like it's all of her personality, you know? And I dislike that. Alright, what am I doing with my life? Clarice event. Winter Village. She's still sad about the party. That makes sense. Fubuki's here too! Let's go.
今日はその要件はおっしゃらなくても大丈夫です。この前の宴席での件でしょう。あの後、神様方が謝りに来たんです。私の気持ちも考えずに申し訳なかったと。謝るべきなのは私の方なのに、私はどこまでも愚かです。
クラリスさん。
皆が私を許すといい。誰も私を責めようとはしません。何でも構いません。私を罰してください。罪には罰が必要です。犯した罪は必ずや償わなければなりません。私はクラリスさんに罰が必要だとは思いません。あなたはもう十分に悔いているじゃありませんか。 私が私を許すことができないのです。こんなことまであなたに頼ってしまってすみません。
Come on, guys. You know what she needs and what she wants in this case. Like, just find a way to sate that desire for her to actually earn her forgiveness. Give her something to do.
もしクラリスさんに与えられる罰があるとするなら、それはこれからここで生きていくこと。
ここで生きていくこと、そのものが罰。
生きるって楽しいことも嬉しいこともありますけど、そんなに簡単なことじゃないですから。
今はまだ自分を許せなくてもいいんじゃないでしょうか。この世界では誰しもが贖いがたい罪を背負って生きています。僕たちはいつか自分で自分を許すために
自分で自分を許す。
そうですよ。だってそうじゃないと辛すぎるじゃないですか。君を本当の意味で許してあげられるのは君だけなんですから。
まだ私にはよくわかりません。ここで生きていくことそのものが罰ということも、自分で自分を許すために生きていくということも、それに自信もありません。復讐の呪いに駆られた私にそれができるのか。
一人でやろうとしなくていいんですよ。私たちもお手伝いしますよ。ね。
ええ。君の罪は僕の罪でもあるんですから。
I wish they explored this so much more. The parallels between Fubuki and Clarice.
申し訳ありません、クラリスさん。僕の弱さが君から家族を奪った。もちろん僕も謝って済むことではないのは分かっているけれど、それでも謝罪を。
吹雪様、それはあなたの優しさがゆえではないですか。それを罪と呼んでしまってはあまりにも救いがありません。家族についてもはや誰のことも恨んでなどいません。
Well, no one except Kamurosaki, but that thing is dead, so we're all living.
許しています。
ありがとう。ならあとは自分で自分を許すだけだね。
Bond level 6 is up next. Alright. It's gonna take some days because I think we ran out of the food that we're giving first. We have to go make some more real quick. How did they resolve the whole she tried to brutally murder you all thing? Well, they revealed that she knew Kamurosaki was using her, but she viewed this as the only path that she had to answering her people's pleas for a new home. So she was going to go through with it regardless. Of course, we stopped her. And then she decided, because she was still alive, to turn against the dragon that she revived and try to destroy it alongside us. So because she joined us in the final fight against the dragon she revived, the gods and most of the people here have forgiven her, because everybody here is a nice, kind saint of a person. I think it helps that, like, even though she was going to try and destroy the world, like, nobody actually got hurt in the villages. It was just, like, some random chunks of land that got targeted first. Like, even when they used the Oni to incite a revolution against Kai and stuff like that, it didn't actually go anywhere because we put it down immediately. I guess that works, yeah. I think it would have been interesting to show some people being upset. Because she did technically try to take over people's homes, but, like, I get what they're going for. It is a softer, kinder view of how justice should work, where instead of being punished for something, like, it's about the desires of the people who were hurt that matter, and in this case, they're fine. They're good. They're not seeking revenge, and so nobody's expecting any sort of punishment like that for her. And she's used to that being how justice is doled out. So without that, she's lost confused on what to do. And I do really think that's interesting. I like how they're exploring that. I think it was a great idea to involve Fubuki in her events because he's got something similar where he can beat himself up relentlessly over not killing his brother, which is what caused that tragic chain of events where her family was slain and she decided to go after revenge because she was possessed by Kamurosaki. Like, it was partially because she was possessed, but also partially because she didn't have anything left. There was no other option for her to take, so she was willing to accept the curse even when she figured it out. But that means they're, again, in the same situation where Fubuki could beat himself up for it endlessly. His brother killed so many people, he couldn't stop him then, and then he just turned around and killed more people. That is one of the times where, like, retribution, vengeance, etc., punitive justice is actually necessary. When the person who has committed the crime is going to continue to do more crime, and the people who were hurt are also demanding, stop doing crime, you know? It's also not Fubuki's fault that he couldn't find it in himself originally to kill his brother. That's tough! No, I don't think anybody could realistically blame him for not wanting to kill his brother. You know? And, you know, he of course, made up for it the second he had the chance in the main story. So it's great that they were able to bring Fubuki into it and draw the parallels between them. I do hope they go the method of, like, give Clarice something to do. It's not just living. It's that, like, she can give back to the community. I know they've already taken that angle with Subaru. But I think that would be a very good direction to take with her. Just because there's so much that she already has established, is like she feels guilty, she doesn't deserve what people are giving to her, so on and so forth. Well, what is a way that she can deserve forgiveness? By helping others. You know? I do think it is a cool thing what they were pushing to about, like, forgiving yourself is something that you have to find for yourself. Because if everybody else around you has already forgiven you for something, but you are still beating yourself up for it, then that really is the case. You have to learn to forgive yourself. And the methodology of that varies depending on the person, but it's still a really cool thing to point out. Like, I think this is the strongest that Rune Factory has ever been at for its character writing. I think this does go above what we got in Rune Factory 4. Oh wait, it's raining in the fall region. I shouldn't be fishing here for normal shit. I should be going for the rare stuff. I think... where should I go? There's not really any lakes here. It's all rivers. Okay, so... this one. That's what I was looking for. I forgot that I'm supposed to go down this way instead. There we go. Rare fish, come here! Can you turn around, please? Can you look at me? I'm gonna be harassed by frogs the whole time I'm fishing here again. This is just not the best fishing spot, apparently. But it's the only one that I can remember that's easy to get to in this area. Kaiman, I've already caught that.
Already caught that. They're all looking away from me.
Oh, it didn't scare it away, thank God.
Another time in. Oh, I already have ancient fish. Maybe I really should go to that fishing island in the sky and just see what pops out there. I know there are other fishing areas. Maybe does going up here count as like a lake? Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't go around. Well, not without taking the long way, I guess. We'll try this spot in case it counts as like a lake instead of a river. It technically flows from a river, but it's round enough maybe that it's a lake? Salmon. That is technically something new compared to what we've been catching.
Chub.
Oh shit, don't look at me! Don't look at me, please! Nope, I did actually take that away. Fuck you! Why did they drop oil? You've been keeping an eye on further news about the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Last update implies more of a remake. Yeah. Anything good be mentioned in the newest updates? Because I know what they're doing is they're not including any, like, new fights, right? No super bosses or new campaigns or anything like that. I thought it was just, like, the main game plus the translation is basically the same as before. I think they've changed some references to, like, God or something. I think they actually changed it to be more in line with the original Japanese script. Alright, these are all the same things I've been catching. We're going to the fishing island. I think it's in winter. Fishing isle. I guess, like, it doesn't matter which pond I pick, right? They're a pond. They're both lakes. Damn it, you swam away from me. Also, my fiance dropped off a smoothie for me earlier. Woohoo, woohoo, yippee! Are you gonna bite or not? You've just been sitting there. Come on! Fuck you. Well, there's a throbby snapper, but I've already caught that! Golden salmon, I've also already... No! It didn't go away. Nice. I can't tell just based on the fish shadows, like which fish are ones I have or have not caught. So I just gotta pray that it's something new with each one. Ooh, that's a big fish. Now it would help if you wouldn't be right up against the damn rock. Turn around. You're not the one I wanted to turn around, but whatever. Autumn flounder I've also already caught. How is it that I'm catching the rare fish more consistently than these other fish that I have yet to catch at all? Is it just the places I've been fishing? It seems like it's kind of random what you catch, though. Sunfish? I think I already caught that one, actually, didn't I? Because that was the new record, not new catch. No, that was new. That was new. Okay. So that's something. There's one more fish in this section. I will go for it. Just in case it's something new. Again, I can't afford to risk leaving anything behind. Ah. I missed everything. Don't know if I saw your last post. Oh, sorry. Random battles are now skirmishes that you can seek out to battle. Oh, I think I also heard, didn't they change... Oh, God. Didn't they change, like, how the... Didn't it have a multiplayer function? Is that something I've heard? It had a multiplayer function. They're changing how that works? Or am I just making that up? Come here. But I am excited for that remake. I've never actually played the game because I can never tell which version is the version we're supposed to get. Like the one that everybody says you're supposed to play. Because of all the different titles and re-releases and stuff. So I'm hoping this is like effectively a definitive version, you know? That way I can get it and experience it for myself. Thinking of War of the Lions ad hoc link play. There's no formal multiplayer shown so far. Ah, okay. That's what I mean. I don't know which is the right one. There's no War of the Lions content either. Ah, shit. No definitive edition in sight, I guess. It's just like what they did with Persona 3 Reload. They had the chance to just include all the previous content of the games into one game, maybe do a little bit of writing updating here and there, and then they didn't. All I'm catching are the same damn fish. But like, I know there's a potential to get something new because I caught the sunfish. They changed the recruitment guild? Ooh. I don't know how the original recruitment works. Is it a good change? If it's a good change, I think that's worth it.
Lobster. Which I've already caught that before too. I remember seeing that on my list. God damn it. Hey. Can you do anything? That still didn't help. That's not looking at me. Okay, now it is. Thank you. And I'm going somewhere else. What's even a good place to go? Maybe not in the winter skies. Autumn skies? Do I have any fishing places in the autumn skies? Uh-oh. We can try the Kakura Shrine? No. The heavenly entrance? Is there any fishing down here? I didn't see any when I pulled up the map. Nothing here. Okay. Ha. Ooh, there we go. It's over there, so I'm gonna try and just like float on down to it, I think. Yippee! But in the upcoming one, they can be other classes you have unlocked as the Vichota Knight, a Black Mage, and even a Ninja. Well, that sounds much more useful. That is actually a very good change. And Randomness, what is that XKCD comic? I don't think I've seen that one. There's so many of them. A soul? Is that a new one? I don't remember seeing it on my list, but maybe it's not. Why do they keep moving? Is that good enough? That's like right on target, right? That's where the damn fish need to for a personal quest. I don't know if I just got lucky or not. I feel like the fish spawns in this game are random, but moving to a different spot did give me different fish? So I don't know! Glitter snapper, I've caught that before. Man, is catching fish supposed to be this difficult, guys? Stop it, Kaguya. I know you're getting tired. It doesn't matter. We have fish to catch. Sleep is temporary. Fish are forever. Once we fill out that Pescapedia, we'll get, something. I don't know, actually, what the reward is. Golden salmon. No. Okay, goes, there's 14 different versions of this. We need to make a universal one that covers everything. The next panel just says there are now 15 competing versions. Yup, that's the way of the remake. A golden octopus. That's new. That's new. Golden salmon. No, give me something new, please. No, look at me! Stop running. That's right. Thank you. Just another throbby snapper. Okay. Joe voice. Witness me! Exactly. Well, I'm kicking you out. Be gone.
Yes. 今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ.
Other big change, Cloud appearing much sooner than instead of chapter 4. Ooh, okay. I actually don't know when, because isn't the Cloud reference supposed to be a niche thing? That's fine. Still gotta go through and get all of my stuff here, but that's fine. I don't care about drum smacking. Let's go ahead and do some watering. Alright, surely they can handle that amount. Goodbye. Oh, it begins. It begins with the red crystal flowers. Alright. Think I'm addicted to Rune Factory? Yes. I have been obsessed with this series for 15 years. I played the first game, Rune Factory, just called Rune Factory, not even Rune Factory 1. Rune Factory on the DS after randomly finding it in a GameStop, and I swear my brain chemistry was changed forever. That game was so horribly translated with flags that barely even made sense, and yet here I am 15 years later trying to max out everything I possibly fucking can in this game. I don't even know if it's 15 years. I could have found it earlier than that. It took me a while to actually beat the game just because I was bad at it. I didn't really understand what I was doing, if anything. Were the runes engraved into my brain? Yes. So, fun fact, it's not actually like runes as in like the Norse runes or anything like that. It's runes as in that's the term that they give to like magical energy in this game. And you're supposed to be able to harvest that magical energy by growing crops if you are an earthmate / earth dancer. Hence the name Rune Factory. The more you know. Rare golden octopus. Little is known about the species as sightings are reported only once every few years. Glitter snapper, we've already seen that. I'll keep the soul, I guess, because apparently people ask for it. Sunfish. A massive fish that looks bizarrely cute. Although tales of its fragile nature have long slandered its name, most of the stories are pure fiction. I'll save the king crab, because I bet somebody's got it as like a favorite thing. I know Watarase really likes the ancient fish, but like, I don't care about him. I'll keep the crucian carp. Get rid of the char though. And everything else goes in storage. Never heard of it until this game. You actually bought it so you have more games for the Switch too. Oh, I imagine it must run pretty well on the Switch too. I'm keeping the cans because at least one person has a personal request for like, help me catch cans to save the ocean or whatever.
I'm just gonna double check. Did I harvest anything else or no? That's starting from the bottom is not the way to go. Okay. I saw how long that scroll bar was, and it's like, okay, never mind. But this Mario Kart World Bravely Default? Oh, please play Bravely Default. If you like turn-based strategy, if you like just turn-based RPGs, please play Bravely Default. It's such a good game. Like, 100%, there are writing decisions that I will forever question, because, like, what the hell were they on when they decided to do that? But also, it's a great game. Play Bravely Default. Let's see. Wood sorrels are still going. Pumpkins are still going. Crystal flowers are still going. Back onto the grind! You know what? While we're here... Cabbage. This time for sure, right? Yes, actually! Rank 8 cabbages achieved. We'll play really cool after you play the upgraded Zelda games. Ooh, understandable. Have a nice day. The Zelda games, as far as I know, actually already ran surprisingly well for being on the Switch, so I can only imagine how smooth it must be on the Switch too. Alright, these sweet potatoes are no longer needed. So, more wood sorrels? More pumpkins. More pumpkins. The pumpkins are going to be really annoying. Because they take a decent amount of time to grow. And now, meow. Okay, done. I will double check the pumpkins up here need how long, because these are the ones I've been actually trying to level. Aha! 3! So we'll have rank 9 pumpkins soon enough. Oops, wrong buttons. I haven't fixed my party for a while. I probably should do that. But it's been peaceful, off on my own. Oop. Rank 9, rank 9, rank 9. Yee! We got 2 of them, lads! Excellent! Alright, now we drum smack. Alright, that's 300 carrots done. So now I think it's just the flowers here, right? Pink bellflowers, blue crystal flowers. You can switch to your Walmart had a few units, they aren't so scarce now. Yeah, honestly, it was touch and go for a little while after the very beginning, but honestly, there were a lot of people who I heard could just walk into a random store and get a Switch 2. All things considered, this is a pretty solid console drop. Especially when you compare it to what happened with like the PS5. That was miserable for everyone involved. Eventually you could get one, but for a long time it just didn't exist. Do I have a flower vendor here in the Winter Village? I don't think I do, but I'm checking anyway. No. Okay. Back to the spring region.
I will buy more of those seeds that I need.
どう？いらっしゃいませ。
Blue crystal
お買
flower
い上げあ
seeds.
りがとね。
Pink bellflower
お買い上げ。
seeds.
どうしたの？
And we're gonna go to the summer village too, because that's where we have some more. I should probably set one up in the fall village just to have maximum flowers.
なあ。今日は何を買うんだい？
Pink bellflower, blue crystal.
どうだ？なんだ？
While I'm here and this carpenter is right here.
なあ。
Buildings. Ooh, I need to make a grand shrine while I'm still thinking about it. Because I have a quest for that. Heavenly Tower, I might be able to fit somewhere here in the summer region. If I get rid of something. We'll see. Flower cart. I can only make one. Alright, it's getting in the fall village.
なんだ?
You know what? I know where I can fit the thing in the summer village. It's once I get rid of all of my fields because I have all of my stuff done, then I can put stuff down. No more farming here. Ever again. But for now, autumn region. Let's see, where can I fit this cart? Oh, you know what? This is actually easy. I just need to find a section where I haven't put down any decorations. Bam, boom, bam. Like this. And then I can actually move you closer so you're on the road. Because I like how that looks when it's a little crowded. Yeah, you can't... They're on the path now. You can't just ignore them as you walk by. That's exactly how annoying real-life people are when they've got the little stalls. Autumn Village. Who do we want to work this? We don't have a lot of cheerful people here in the Autumn Village. I guess it makes sense. Kudama's kind of dour. Oh, wait, you're burly? Go logging for me. You are max output. I should put you... Hang on. Barns, Autumn Village... I think I should put him on Barn 3. Either that or Barn 2 for maximum woolly fur. Maybe for now, maximum woolly fur. You have 4 output. Who else is working at 3 output? 4 output, 3 output, okay. We'll change you to a farmer, I guess, and then change you to Spina. Okay, not bad overall. Wait, there's still a shop I have to have manned. Matsu, you take it. Oh, the general store hasn't had someone either? Goodness. Okay. Tanji, you take the general store. Okay. So now... Pink bellflower seeds. Blue crystal seeds. And grab all these just to sell them. Whoop, take that back. That's a special food made with my friends. I want that back. $80K from what? Was it fishing? My goodness. Fishing is money in this game. Wow. I guess it makes sense since I spent hours doing that yesterday. What am I doing? What am I doing? Flowers! Flower carts! You are an udon cart and I still decorated you with flowers. Well, too bad. Now we got the actual flower cart. I would if I actually made it. I forgot I had no money. Not money. I had no wood in my screen. More blue crystal flowers. The pre-order measures, not the pre-order, the anti-scalper measures caused the biggest pre-order fiasco in history. Yeah. The lottery system was weird. Ooh, wait, I just realized we haven't checked Subaru's profile in a while. Subaru is concerned about his long hair, always in his way, but superstition says it harbors his rune power. Oh my goodness, that's so silly. He fears insects. A spider once crawled on his face while he was sleeping, and his treasures, a red cord gifted by his childhood friend after leaving his old village. Special skill and his treasure both impacted by his childhood friend. That's so cute! I'm normal about this. Clarice, special skill switching gears, takes decisive action and deliberate rest. Special skill manners and etiquette. Everyone admires her precision and grace. Hobby, petting fluffy things always soothes her. And she's particular about fluffy. The difference between fluffy and floofy. They're nothing alike. Oh my god, that's adorable. Help. I think for everybody else, we already saw everything. Like, for people who aren't at rank 7, we're not gonna have that last thing. Oh wait, Ikuruga's favorite pastime is fine dining. Loves looking for restaurants specializing in regional cuisine. Kai's special skill is blind tastings. He benefits from a surprisingly sensitive tongue. Okay. Hanata's habit is doodling on official form. She's been scolded for it many times. And she's particular about a warm drink before bed. She never sleeps well without one. Oh, cute. The only thing we know about Clarice in terms of her preferences is that she loves Spring Heralds, and we're gonna keep making her Spring Heralds, goddammit. It's the easiest method I know. Speaking of... Hey, Iroha. I need to cook with someone. Come here. Cook. Snacks, I think, is where this would go, right? Spring, spring, spring. Eh? What? I'm missing red beans, ah! She does sell that. Only 3 of them, though. That's not good. Okay. Okay.
うしたの？いろはちゃんにお任せあれ。
I needed to do more, not just the one.
包丁の扱いがお上手です。すっきり味付けを変えてみました。さあ、愛情を込めて作りましょう。もう少しでできすっきり味付けを変えてみました。
Alright, thanks, Ulalaka. Well, speaking of, because you're currently in the lead. Well, she loves getting a bite to eat at Yachio's. We're going. Obviously, she likes going for the sake. Alright. Just grabbing all the random trees to do my part for the lumber. Okay. Let's see. Summer region. Don't need. Hina is in second. So we are going to spend some time with her. Gotta go crash for tonight? Alright, sounds good, Nishoba. Thanks for sticking around while you had the chance. Get some sleep. See me briefly tomorrow? Sounds good. Good luck with your shift tomorrow if I don't see you before it starts. Oh, right, the curry contest. I just got the royal curry. I'm gonna refresh this. Ooh, we haven't seen her poke fun response. She looks so annoyed. We're both grown-ups. Enough with your silly games. Alright, Hina. You still liked that. Okay, alright, alright. I see what you're putting down. Nope, give me this fast. Kaya's up there. Eh. Alright, Clarice is here. Work inside in the air conditioning so you'll be good. Good! But still don't push yourself. If you feel bad, always take a rest. See someone about my Rune Factory addiction? No! No, I don't need help! What I need is more Rune Factory in my life! Defeat Tengu for bellflower seeds? Sure. Ooh, I've been power leveling her, but also there's different cutscenes we could potentially be seeing with like the tea house or naps. Ah! Power level, power level. We can see it after we pick a favorite. One more day. And then we've seen her rank 6. And that'll be the cutoff. I'm going long today because I want to make sure that we've got our cutoff. Get your votes in for your marriage candidate of choice now. Your options are pinned in my comment. Ulalaka is currently in the lead with 3 votes. Hina and Subaru are tied for second with 2 votes. And then Fubuki, oh god, I'm forgetting names. Fubuki and Mauro are in dead last with 1 vote. Alright, well... I don't think we have any bond quests to do. Nope! Ooh, ooh, I know a way we can grind out some affection. Hey, get in my party. She's got a unique saber weapon. Cool. Clarice's trusty short sword, made from an ultra-durable metal imbued with magic to give it a horrifyingly sharp edge, capable of both piercing and slashing attacks, and can withstand her ultimate Godslayer technique. Neat! Anyway, wear this for the rare drop boost. And, wear this so you don't die. And wear this for the drop boost. Thanks! And while we're working on affection, Ulalaka is currently in the lead, so she can be in the front. You don't need the maid headband anymore. We can actually give you some equipment to keep you safe. Ooh, the Fubuki's Pauldron at the very least. And then ooh, we can probably upgrade your bow, right? You got a Garasu bow? Hell yeah, brother. Take the rare drop boost on the lucky ring. There we go. They're not going to be very efficient at what they do, but they'll help me. And that's what matters. Default headgear for you. Will unlock by progressing through Bond Quest. We can't change her appearance yet? God damn it. Alright. And then Hina is currently in second and she's equipped, so we're just gonna have her. Now in the back, Subaru is also in second, so he can at least gain experience. And then of course we have our safety monsters, Eulos and Fenrir. If all else fails, they will back us up. Okay, so I think instead of going to fish, because my Pescapedia is still quite empty. I barely caught anything yesterday. Well, anything new. I caught a lot of expensive fish, but nothing new. Let's go to the dungeon and get a bunch of our monster slaying stuff done. How's your boy Mauro doing? Hi, Jel! Unfortunately, Mauro is in last for the spouse voting. He is tied with Fubuki at 1 vote. Rest in pieces, Mauro. But how are you doing tonight, Jel? How's it going? Oh, my bow is dark damage and resist that. Yeah, sorry, Jel. The beautiful spring goddess is currently in first. Feel kinda sick all week? Oh no! Is it just like a runny nose, a cough, or you've been kinda tired? How dare you hit me? It's not worth killing you, however, I will anyway. Stomach stuff? Aw, oh, no. That's always awful. I hope you start feeling better soon if you haven't already. How else are you gonna get through all of your fish sausages, right? Stomach stuff is definitely some of the worst. Agreed. The worst thing about it for me— no! I couldn't catch the elevator. But the worst thing about it for me whenever I have stomach issues is that, like, most of the time I still want to eat. It's just that I know I can't, so I'm sitting there longingly looking at all of my food, and I just can't have it. Okay, I really should have just gone to this part first because that's where all of the exclamation points are. Up there, basically anything involving your head. True! My family gets chronic migraines. Luckily, mine seem to only really occur when I am too tired, hungry, or dehydrated to regulate myself. Oh, there goes Clarice. So much for getting bond points. Ay. Hey, stop that. Oh, hey, she's back already. Let's move on to the next part. Aha, wisps. I'm streaming rather late. Yeah, I really want to finish grinding out the bond points for the last bachelor/bachelorette. That way, we can finally call the end of the voting period and choose our spouse. Well, first start dating them, and then choose our spouse by proposing to them. Ooh, that hurt Ulalaka. Ow. Cool, that's that dead. And then we've already finished this wisp hunt. Okay, well, while I'm here, inspect this. Now I can heal everyone and get bond points that way. Aha! Another thing with the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, character capacity is increased. So you have a cap of 40 to 16. Nice! I don't remember how many jobs there are in that game, but there's more than you have character limits for normally, right? So that's a good change. Alright, well, that was some quick and easy monster hunting for resources. How many did we actually get done is the question, though. A fair few. Okay. Not a lot, though. Okay. Need more wolves, buffamoos, lantern loonies, parasols, horses? Where the hell am I gonna find horses at that level? But that's another request done for the winter village, and I just remembered I've got a building I can place. This grand shrine. So let's move this over here, I guess. Like just to the side. Now we can move this to the side too. Just so we can make room for the shrine. I almost had it lined up and then I thought I wasn't, so I moved it, and there we go. Okay, rotate this, put this here, bam! Oh, damn it! The one corner here gets scraped. Ugh. Fuck it, this only gives 2 people. And you know what? Remove this. And we can put down... Aha! And that completes that quest. Alright. It's only 50 HP. I don't need 50 HP. Sorry, 20 HP. I don't need 20 HP. I can put down this shop, though. Oh, can I, actually? If I get rid of this cart, yes. Okay, we'll run these back over here. We'll line them up together, I guess. There we go. No! Wait, yes. This is the most unholy mix of everything, but don't worry about it. Pretty shrine. The mind boost goes crazy. With increased cap, you can have special characters and generics, but the big question is, will skills and classes be rebalanced? I would imagine they would. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's a building, not a decoration. Another one. Magic will never hurt me again. Nope, give me the speed boost. Thank you. And now I can go turn in those 2 requests, because they were just make and place those buildings I was just fucking around with. Wow! In the original, all you needed was a mathematician with holy calculations, and then you could nuke a map on turn 1. Ooh. That sounds delicious once you figure it out, but I can see why that's bad for balance. And before I get one shot by some sort of overly dramatic magic attack again, it's probably going to happen in the post-game dungeon, if I'm gonna be honest. But like, I'm trying to prevent that from happening. Yeah, no? Please don't kill me. Please, I want to live. I was just talking about how this game feels like well-balanced when you factor in the stat boosts and stuff. Please! Don't make me take it back! Grand Shrine can go right here at the end. I don't care how weird it is. Fuck the Oni buildings. And you know what? It's another Oni building as a treat. Is this weird and unbalanced and awkward? Yes. This section of the development zone I don't care about right now. I'm gonna be real. I am just here to focus on my stats at the moment. Remember that was because I was pretty underleveled that one time and I accidentally dodged into it. If you're talking about in like the big Oni fight, yes, that was bad. That was bad. I was underleveled. I hadn't really done much with my equipment because it was so expensive at the time. I also didn't realize how huge those hitboxes were because that Oni was massive. It was rough. But the aesthetics, yeah. Trust me, I'm trying in some places, but back here, it's so far out of the way, man. Just let me have it. I even set up like a tree screen. That way nobody can see it unless they're out to harvest the trees. But to everybody else, it just looks like a normal field with normal animals. Don't mind that eerie shrine gate in the back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. You're hallucinating. Hi, Maodo. I'm so sorry. Nobody chose you. Alright, weapons I can't do anything with, right? Yup. Fan dance, I got the big thing I wanted. Let's get this really early Blessings of Wind for even more damage. And wait, drum dance is 80 and 100 to finish it off? Is that worth it? No. No, because we have practical abilities we can go for. Let's start power leveling our forging so we can get up to materialistic on this one too. You chose Mauro Gel when no one else has your boy, you do. True. You are so faithful to him. He's a good man. I added him to the list because I believed in his potential as a man. Unfortunately, nobody else does. But he is indeed a good man. Alright, we do have to make sure we have enough experience to share a kiss once we have our lover, though. So maybe I hold off on spending on anything else for now for my general experience, because I'm gonna need it for the social stuff. You know what? We can grind out some social experience, actually. Who have we not hung out with today? Maura? Let's chat. And let's hang out. Well, he likes going to the caves. Surely that's a lot of experience, right? Doing something they love. He likes exploring. Okay, probably already spanned there. Hey, hey, pay attention to me, Kai. Thank you. You want to go shopping? I'll pay. That way you don't have to worry about it because you're broke. It was enough to get him to bond rank 7. There we go.
お前が来てから毎日賑やかで飽きねえな。これからもこの国を盛り上げてくれよ、相棒。
Oh, they don't mention it in the English translation, but Aibo is like partner. He's calling you a partner instead of an underling. The relationship developed. But that also unlocks his last profile feature. His secret. He accidentally broke one of Kurama's games and is too terrified to admit it. Unlike all of the other ones where he broke them on purpose. Okay, sure, whatever, go off, King. Let's see, we can try and get Ikaruga's final profile bit. He's down there, actually, okay.
まだ散策中ですかどうしました
Well, these both work. All right. Let's take him to Iroha's. Isn't Kai the guy who eats chess pieces when he's losing? Yes, he genuinely, absolutely does that. It's hilarious.
失うは辛い。そう思うのです。それは今この時か、それとも。
Sorry, Ikaruga. We're picking someone else.
Ooh, I feel bad about that.
You've acquired dessert. Ooh, what you got for dessert? But today we got to see Kai's face. We did, yes. Ooh, poke fun. Let's see if he has a special reaction to it. Aw, he smiled. Not everyone forgives such surprises so easily. Choose your targets carefully. Cute. 2 oatmeal raisin cookies. Nice. There we go. Alright, profile. Nope. Profiles. Ikaruga. His personality. Self-sufficiency. Relying on kindness and charity impedes independence. Yeah. I guess that is a pretty good way of summing him up. Let's see if we can find Matsuri, Kurama, or Kanata, because they're also relatively close to rank 7. Oh, hey! Matsuri's up here. Kai has such a pretty face. It's crazy. Long eyelashes, really pretty eyes. Goodness. Let's chat. Hang out. This is basically guaranteed no matter what I do. Let's go shopping. I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah. Alright, so in the final profile thing from Matsu, I think we already had. Yes. Because she was originally at rank 7 before we took the bond hit. And even though we went back beneath rank 7, it still kept the information there. Let's see. Kurama is in the summer village. As is Kanata. Perfect. Oh. I guess Kanata is not out anymore. It's too late. Early bedtime. Shit. Let's hang out. Oh, he doesn't like any of these. Maybe muse about monsters, but actually, I just realized. Take some ghost stones. I'm sure you like these, right?
Oh.
Yeah, he does. Of course he likes his own recipe.
外に出るのも前ほど億劫にならなくなったわ。お前のおかげだ。その感謝している。なんだ。
Alright, the final profile for Kurama. He's particular about his pillow. Takes it with him when traveling since he can't sleep without it. Oh my god, you're pathetic. I mean, like, mood. I've definitely had issues where, like, I can't sleep with the certain pillows because they're so flat. But, oh! He barely goes outside, so when he travels, he also needs to take his pillow. My goodness. What a silly man. You know his feeling. Yeah, genuinely, like, I'm so bad when it comes to pillows personally. Damn, I didn't screenshot in my potato progress. Oops. But like, if a bed is a little too hard and stiff, then I just cannot sleep on it. I need something soft and plush, and I need like 30 pillows because I need to prop up my wrist because I have delicate wrist as an artist. And also I need to make sure my neck is propped up just right. And I need to make sure my hair is flipped up so I'm not sleeping on my hair because that would hurt. I am the last person who should be complaining about Kurama having sleeping preferences, but I think it's fun to make fun of him. 30 pillows? I'm exaggerating. I only use like 3.
people use, but don't worry about it. I don't think there's anybody else I can really talk with because it's so late now. It hurts to sleep on my hair. Not like pain hurt. It's more like I can feel the tugging if it gets caught underneath me. So, because I toss and turn a lot, I am not a heavy sleeper. I guess it depends. Once I am asleep, I usually tend to sleep well, but like before I fall asleep, I'm restless and I toss and turn a lot. So if my hair is under me, there's a chance I kind of like tug at it as I toss and turn. But otherwise, it's not actual pain. It's just like, man, that's uncomfortable. Let me fix this. Used to, unless you're in a hotel, then it's however many is necessary. Yeah. Hotel beds and pillows are not guaranteed to be the good shit, unfortunately. I wish they were. But it's always anyone's guess. Where am I supposed to find horses to fight? Maybe here? Are they gonna be the right level? I don't think so.
Azuma に来るまではよく野営もしました。サバイバルはこう見えても得意ですよ。それはきっとあなた様の助けとなります。
Cows and horses, that level's post-game only. No! Well, those are just gonna be clogging things up forever then. That's not good. Paranormal... The wolves would spawn back at the dungeon if I went, but I already cleared it out today. The loonies and the parasols? Those would be in the Oni dungeon. Hello? You gonna spawn? Hello? The thing that mainly throws you off about hotels is that you're used to sleeping with a fan on, and box fans aren't the most travel portable items. Really? Me personally, I can't really sleep with a fan on. The noise gets to me after a certain point. I told you, once I am asleep, I'm fine, but like, before then, unfortunately, I am a restless sleeper. Get over here. Ah. The lock on is stopping me. Die, thanks. You can sleep almost anywhere, Jelly, so you don't have any of these problems. Lucky you! I wish I could sleep anywhere. I used to be really good at falling asleep in my morning history class, but that was because, not that it was boring, it was because I was staying up until like 3 AM most nights in high school. That was just me being irresponsible. Die. Sometimes you sleep on your floor just because you can? How? Genuinely, how? Get out. I thank you for being an angler, but you're not worth it. This guy is worth it. Max output, hard worker. I don't care if you're a big eater. You're worth it. Tomorrow's the curry contest. I need to figure out how to make this royal curry. Because obviously that's the best curry recipe to use. I don't even know where it would be in the list, so I'm just gonna scroll until I find it. Curry, curry, curry. Royal curry. I need lobster. Fuck! I sold it the last time I caught one. Oh no. Oh no. I need to go fishing today. I need to go fishing today. This is bad. I didn't check my ingredients ahead of time and I actually could have screwed myself out of it. Oh. Absolutely trading 5 skulls for a bunch of materials. Thank you. I need lobster fuck. Look! I could have had this taken care of and I was a fool. Aw, man. Look at all this money! Strawberry harvest for days, and then I can just water things. And leave the rest of the watering up to my normal people. You know what? Maybe that's why these strawberries are out of sync. Because I didn't finish watering everything. God, they're so useless. Here, a single 3x3 they can surely handle. Also, before I forget. Get out! You know what? You're burly. Go mining. The flower reckoning begins. Okay, bellflowers, done. Now it's just time for the red crystal flower seeds, baby. You know what? Speaking of, I forgot something very important. I need to buy more of them. Oops, didn't mean to climb on that. Now we can go over here, get some of them from here. I set up 2 flower carts in the other regions too, so that's 6 more red flower seeds we can have access to. Wrong button. There we go. I meant to go to this one. It's still weird to me that it puts me here instead of at the fucking stairs for the teleport point, but you know, who am I to say? Talk there. Aha.
You, flowers.
どうかね。いらっしゃい。いつなんじゃ。
Real quick, winter region. Oh, I didn't put one down there because I ran out of materials. Right. Okay, back to summer region. And then I think we can fix that today. Alright, I've currently got 20 of them to place down. Meow. Meow. It's not enough. I need more! More red crystal flower seeds! But I don't have anything to actually plant, so... Tomorrow.
なあ、今日は何を作ろうか。
Anyways, flower cart.
思っている通りのものを作れたらいいが、頑丈にできたと思うよ。
I'm just gonna real quick make some of these so I can finally get the RP plus 30 thing out of the way of the winter village and then immediately put them away. Like, they sell for more than you can make them, so that is technically a money gain, it's just a material loss.
なんだ?
Okay. I'll just fill the remaining spaces with, like, torps. And we'll reserve 3 for the ones that we can buy from the winter village when we put that flower cart down. Meow. Alright, what do I get here? Mega turnip? 4 types of giant crops. Done. Unfortunately, this spinach let me down. So we're replanting them. Because they grow the fastest. There they are. How are we doing on the missions here? More wood sorrels! And then here, I should not be drum smacking for the chance to make more. What is a fast-growing crop? Leeks only take 3 days. And pink turnips only take 3 days. Let's do pink turnips. And we'll just keep fishing for giant crops here, and then we can drum smack everything in this goddamn place. Why are you 2 days behind? Anyways, I think it's pumpkins? Pumpkins. You'll be heading out now? Sounds good! Today is the day that we get Clarice to max rank. So, you haven't missed much. Your vote has been tallied. If you want to change your vote at all, now is your last chance. But soon, we will have our decision made. But of course, good night, randomist.
Last minute moto sweep. And people would have to defect from their votes already for that to happen. I guess it's still anybody's game. Until the votes are called. There's always a chance an upset can occur. More pink bell flowers. More pink bell flowers. Onwards. Alright, watering. They can get like the last little row or something. Have fun, guys. Yoink. Ooh, but now we can do the thing I meant to do yesterday. Rotate this. Put you like... Actually, I should put you even? No, offset. I will offset them so that way they're not right next to each other. Flower cart here. Okay. Now to assign someone to it. She's currently at the chemist. You're at the udon cart. Oh, hey, you're cheerful. Nope. I moved someone off of it. Here, you can take the flower cart. Pink bell flowers, red crystal flowers. And you know what, while we're here, blue crystal flowers. Back to the summer village, real quick. The red crystal flower army grows. Alright, everything has been sped up. Oh hey, one less batch that's harvestable. So now, I unfortunately don't have any other red crystal flower seeds, so I guess just take a random blue bell flower. Go. But now, it's time! Murasame is gonna be stuck at rank 6, that's how little I care about him. Kanata, I should find her while I have the chance. Eh? Oh, she's down there. Is she fishing? She is. Well, anyways, I'm gonna make you lose your fish. Fishing time. I do have to go find lobsters. Let's poke fun at her because she's childlike. Surely she'd enjoy it, right? Okay, I think that was liked, not loved, but liked. Alright, now, where is Clarice? Oh, hang on. Winter. Tengu for bellflower seeds? I'll do that eventually. Alright, this guarantees it. We've been feeding her her favorite food non-stop for days. Bond rank 6.
もしかして私恥ずかしいこと言ってますか？こちらお返しです。一生懸命選びました。
A golden doom pumpkin? My goodness. giant pumpkin. And her saber! Hello? I'm just gonna check out that recipe real quick.
何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。
Hey, yo! It costs 200k to make. But this is technically the best weapon that we have right now. I'm doing it.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。
We have matching swords! Oh my god!
なんだい？
Equip Magatama. Go to our sword that we're currently wearing. Remove it all. Increase Magatama. Does it count? No, it's already at max. You can't get things to 4, only 3. Okay. Wait, you got requests? Defeat a bear for sticky rice seedlings? Nah. Excellent. Now one more time. I'm gonna bother her again. Upgrade. Whip. Held by Kaguya. Wind damage because I always use the fan. Strengthen it. There we go. How should I live my life is her first event in this chain. We gotta go to the Spring Dragon Shrine. Is there anybody else I can chat with here? Ulalaka, yes. Alright, back to Yachiyo's we go. It's easy money. And by money, I mean friend points. Alright, let's get this final bond quest out of the way, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Once again, this is the last call for anybody to change their votes or anything along those lines. And submit them if you have not already.
クラリさん、今日はどうされたのですか？
あれからいろいろと考えまして。
せっかくですし、お団子でも食べながら話しませんか？いろはさん？あ、実はね。
すずちゃんが戻らない？
Again? How many times is Suzu going to go missing?
そうなの。遊びに行ってからずいぶん時間が経つのに、遊ぶのに夢中になってるだけならいいんだけど、最近近くの廃神社に凶暴なモンスターが住み着いたって噂もあるし、心配になってきちゃって。
私が探してきます。いろはさんはここで帰りを待っていてください。
でもそんなこと頼んで迷惑じゃ。
構いません。すずちゃんに何かあれば私も悲しいから。
もちろん私も手伝います。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
二人ともありがとう。
Alright, find Suzu at the abandoned shrine. Why are you going there, girly?
噂の廃神社ってここですね。入ってみましょう。
I feel like we should just not let Suzu outside on her own at this point. There have been so many times where she's just disappeared.
一番奥でしょうか。すずちゃんは。あ、今の姫、この奥から行きましょう。それはきっとすずちゃん。
Oh, Jesus Christ!
今助けます、クラリスさん。
恨みはないが切らせてもらう。
What the hell? What? 120? Okay, for some reason I thought the level cap would be 100. It's not. Okay, good thing fan spam wins everything.
すまないな。怪我はないですか、すずちゃん。
平気。助けてくれてありがとう。
どうして襲われていたのですか？
あのね、神社の近くまで遊びに来たんだけど、そしたら急にあの魔物が追いかけてきたの。
Don't play at abandoned shrines, girl!
何にもしてないのに怖かった。アイドルはおさわり厳禁なのにね。二人はどうして来てくれたの？
お姉さんがあなたの帰りが遅いのを心配していたんです。それで探しに来ました。
お姉ちゃんが心配性だな。もうでもこんなところまで遊びに来たのがバレたら怒られる。でも帰るの忘れて遊んでたって言っても怒られる。
Suzu,
クラリスさん、
you should have known
怒ら
this.
れない方法教えて。
そんなこと言われても嘘はダメですよ。
Yes.
もうクラリスさんの
意地悪？
ねえ、どうすればいいかな。
そうですね。
Oh, this last option is funny. I'm backing up Clarice here. Honesty is the best policy.
クラリスさんと同じこと言う。
She can't go to the mines, so abandoned shrines are the second best place. The children do yearn for the mines, I
ちゃんと
guess.
謝らないと。
そうだよね。でもやっぱり怒られるの嫌だな。すず、なんだかお腹空いてきちゃった。お団子食べたいし、帰らん？
God, she is so, like, what is it? My pace?
渋っていたのに。
ですね。帰りましょうか。
すずちゃん、危ないから一人で先に行ってはダメですよ。
やっぱり廃神社に。すず、危ないところに行っちゃダメでしょ。
いっぱい心配かけてごめんなさい、お姉ちゃん。
すず、まあ反省してるみたいだし、今度からは。
I finished my smoothie, so I muted myself. Don't you worry. I'm back now.
ねえお姉ちゃん、それよりお腹すいた。お団子食べたい。中にある？
すず、本当に反省したの？それに二人にお礼は？
反省したよ。それにお礼も言った。
ごめんね、二人とも。お礼はまた今度でもいい？まずはすずを叱らなきゃ。本当にありがとね、二人とも。
What flavor was it? Assorted frozen fruits. I think we have mango, blueberry, and strawberry right now, plus some yogurt.
すず、話があるからこっち来なさい。それにお団子は手を洗った後だからね。
すずさん、無事でよかったですね。
そうですね。お団子はお預けになってしまいましたが。
そういえば、いろは茶屋に行く前ですけど、
この前、ここで生きていくことそのものが私に与えられる罰だという話をしてくれたでしょ。あれから考えていたんです。
You want a smoothie now?
じゃあ
Smoothies are
どう
good.
やって
They
生きて
taste
い
great.
くべきなのだろうって私は今まで奪い続けて生きてきました。でもあなたや里のみんなからそれ以外の生き方を教えてもらいました。奪うのではなく生み出し育み与える生き方を。でもそれを実践することは簡単じゃない。今日もすずちゃんを助けるためとはいえあの魔物を倒しました。あの魔物から私は奪いました。これからも何も奪わずに生きていくことは難しいと思います。だけどだからこそ私はそれ以上に何かを与えられるようになりたい。あなたたちのように私はこれからそうやって生きていこうと思います。そしていつかね自分を許せるようになりたいと思うんです。でもですね、一人だとまた間違えることもあると思うんです。だからあなたが一緒にいて見ていてくれると嬉しいです。
Oh my goodness, they have her be very formal, like, I hope you'll continue to support me, but she's definitely like, hey, I want you by my side. That's the phrasing she's using in Japanese. Ooh. Alright, that is all of the Bond events leading up to confessing to them completed. Clarice is a good character. However, I feel like I've had so much more time to enjoy the other characters in this game, where unfortunately, even speedrunning things, it kind of works against her the whole damn time. Sorry, Clarice. Once again, for real this time, final call. If you have not yet voted for your bachelor or bachelorette of choice, please do it now in the chat. If you would like to swap your votes, then please go ahead. What are the current totals? Currently, Ulalaka's in the lead at 3 votes. Hina and Subaru are tied for second at 2 votes. And bringing up the rear are Moto and Fubuki at 1 vote. You voted Hina, she's so close. She is indeed so close. Somebody's an effect from Ulalaka. I will do a little bit more just like general chore things to give people time to write things down in the chat or participate. And of course, you know, for anybody who is lurking, you are not required to come out of lurking. This is not me trying to like pull you guys out or anything. This is just for the people who want to participate in the voting. That's fine. Oh, you know what? While we're killing time, hey Murasame. Let's chat. Let's hang out. Do I have onigiri in my storage still? Yes. Take it. Alright, one day he'll get up to Bond rank 7. But we can also check out the rest of Clarice's profile except for the last one. Her secret is she can't say no. If someone asks for help, she rarely refuses. That makes sense. With her established, like, guilt complex. Yeah, that makes sense. And you know what? I'll go fishing to try and catch more lobster. All I need is one lobster. I actually don't remember if I caught it here on this aisle or like the fall aisle. Hey! Hey! Asshole! Die. And there was another one after me? Goodness. Thank goodness I have my bodyguards right now.
Can you guys look at me, please? Although, you know what? Right now, it's the middle of the day, so rare fish aren't going to be spawning in the sky, are they? Even though it's constantly stormy. Wait! I just put that together. It was constantly storming in the sky because Kamuro Saki was here, manipulating things in the background, and he's the lightning element. Oh, that's smart. She talks to flowers. Oh, goodness.
釣れましたよ。やったー。失礼しました。お
That's also a very cute line for, like, reacting to catching fish as if she is doing it too. That's probably the idea, is like, if you go fishing, they're supposed to be doing it. It's just, you know, no animations. Oh, is your bird here? Hi, Plenty!
ありがとう。飲みすぎには気をつけますわね。
Man, I can't get the camera to focus on Plenty. Man, if I fucked myself over from making the royal curry for the curry competition by not checking the ingredients beforehand, I'm gonna cry. Not cry, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Oh no. Hello? Guys, I'm right here! Please.
ちょんちょん高潔な勇気私もあなたが似合うように頑張りますねよし
あらあらおかえりなさいええええ
There's the king crab, but not lobster. Maybe I'll skip this one and like go around because I didn't try this one before. I do wish they let the music play while you were fishing. It makes no sense, to me at least, to cut it out. I would like the cool music while I'm fishing, actually. I can have intense fishing times. It's a lot of hard work to press the triangle button at the correct time, don't you know? Damn it. It went ahead of me. Come here. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Her idle animation and the whole like, fishing is peaceful line happen at the same time. I'm surprised they even have unique lines for fishing though. Actually, why does Clarice have a line about like, what a peaceful way to spend time, but Hina doesn't have any comments about fish? I thought like fishing is one of her favorite things. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. These fish are so difficult. Come here. You know what? While I'm trying to do this, I will just like look up on the side. Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. Lobster. Where am I supposed to catch this? Fishing Isle Night, Isle of Drowned Night. Okay, so this is the only area I can get it. It's just right now during the day, it ain't shit. Okay, well, that's doable, I guess. I'll just grab the random rocks around. It's at least material stone. Ah! I almost jumped off the edge. Those fish don't look like lobsters. They'll turn into lobsters, don't you worry. If we try really hard and believe like good little boys and girls, they can be lobsters. No, no, it's a can! Lobster, lobster, lobster. Please, just be a lobster. I know it's before 6 p.m, so it's probably not even night yet, but lobster! Stop running away from me! All I want to do is fish you out of the water and sell you off if you're not a lobster. That's better than eating you. I mean, like, somebody else will eat you, but, I'm not the one doing it. It's not my fault. Please. Please.
ちょんちょん高潔な勇気。私もあなたが似合うように頑張りますね。よし。
Finally, Jesus. You know, now that it's 6 p.m, maybe now they will start pulling from the night pool. Oh, a glitter snapper. Lobster? 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 There aren't really any silly ways to say lobster, are there? Because, like, it's already lobster. And then just trying to shorten it to stir means that you could confuse it for something like sturgeon. Say it like a Bostonian? Oh, geez. I forget what that accent is supposed to sound like half the time. What is it? Lobster? Star? Wait. What's the phrase that everybody makes fun of? It's like, gotta park. It's like you gotta park your car in the garage, but like they say it's like park your car in the garage. That feels weird. Oh, the Harvard Yard. Oh, even more of it. All I can really give you is a lobster.
高潔な勇気。私もあなたが似合うように頑張りますね。よし。
Come here, lobster. The fish are ignoring me. Oh. Please, lobster, lobster, lobster. No, that's crab.
hunty.
ええ。
Cute little
あり
bird.
がとう。飲みすぎには気をつけますわね。
God, why are these fish so annoying? Thank you for turning around. Well, it's called a lover snapper in previous games, or a throbby snapper in this game. It's got a little heart on this side, and it's pink. In Rune Factory 1, it was necessary to have a max level lover snapper to propose to one of the bachelorettes. Lobster! We've done it, lads. Alright, so we're gonna need steamed rice to make this curry. Steamed rice is somewhere on this list. I'll make a level 9 one to be safe. And now... royal curry. Change materials. Steamed rice, level 9. Finished. My golden pumpkins are holding us back. I only have rank 4. It's not max level, but this is the best I can do. Confirm, finished, back, confirm. You know, it's even rank 8 because we got the level up. Hell yeah. Heals 3000 HP. Weak resistance of plus 100%. Damage down plus 20%. A type of curry beloved by those of noble birth. Only the greatest chefs can pull off this dish. Even a single bite leaves the diner feeling more refined than ever. Heh. I made that. I'm such a good chef. Okay. Save the souls, and I think I'm gonna sell everything else. Alright, and on this beautiful summer evening before the 1st of fall, I officially call off the voting period. We've made our choice. Nobody defected. People stayed true to their waifu of choice. Oh. Hang on, where is she? Right behind us. Ulalaka! I love you!
もうあなた様ったらその言葉は冗談で言って良いものではありませんよ。それともまさか本気でおっしゃっていますの？
Oh goodness, I'm sincerely yours versus my sincerest apologies. Oh Jesus.
あらあらまあ。それはその何と申しましょうか。
嘘偽りない素直な気持ちです。
ええ、あなた様の目を見ればわかります。
もしかしてご迷惑でしたか？
そんなことは決してご好意を迷惑だなどと。ただあまりに突然のことで心の整理がついておらず、少し考える時間をいただけないでしょうか。
わかりました。驚かせてしまいすみません。
謝るようなことではございません。人を思う気持ちはとても尊いものなのですから。
That's so nicely written. Nothing is more noble than caring for another as deeply as yourself. Ah!
日暮れに
That's a very nice
春の里
line.
の社へお越しいただけますか？そこで私の思いをお伝えいたします。
はい。
Alright, we've got to meet her at sundown. On Autumn 2nd. Right after we win the curry competition tomorrow.
いい一日を過ごせました。
Ha! Alright, our choice has been made. Congratulations on the spring goddess, guys. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and do the Fate rewritten thing to see Subaru and Tina and Fubuki and Maono. Like, there's so many good characters in this game. My god! But I'm gonna do that on my own time. We have our main canon timeline, our main canon girl, and that's Ulalaka. Subaru was a very close second. Genuinely, if it was up to me, like if I had to be a tiebreaker between any of them, Subaru would probably take it. I was so won over by those Bond events. Plus the story relevance. Plus the whole dramatic, you know, I sold not my soul, but everybody else's affection for me to save the life of my best friend. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so compelling. But alright, I'm going to save here, and next time we'll figure out how to cram things in. But tomorrow, we begin dating Ulalaka! Yippee! Woohoo! For now, of course, that is it. Let me see who's streaming. I've got so many people around. We can, of course, share the love.